I was on bloody mute. It's not a bad thing because I was starting swearing. Let's have a look to see if this works now then. Yang, how are you? You okay? Um, right, so I'm just sorting my end out here as well. Um, Trying to sort my end out. Young, hello, how are you? Oh, I need to put that off. I need to move that. Hi, love. Hi, love. I just sorted some stuff out in the back end here, and then we'll be fine. Um, all the pretty ladies. Right, hang on. What have we got here now then? Mhm. Okay, that's fine. Right, I am going there. You're right. So we're just having some technical issues. That's all. We have got Lady Law and we have got Ms. Morgan joining. We're just, as I say, having a little bit of technical issues, but you'll have to deal with me until they come on board. Those are just here for Lady Law, Miss Morgan. I'm sorry. You might as well come back in like quarter of an hour, and then they'll be here. Well, I mean, Lady Law's here, but just can't connect at the minute. Do 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 do. Hope everyone's well. Hi Heidi. How are you? I nearly did it. I'll be honest with you. I nearly did it. I nearly went Heidi. I'm a good boy. I didn't do it. How are you, Heidi? Hope you're well. Here we go. Oh, I can see you, Lady Law. I can see you. No, I know, I know. I nearly did it without thinking. I was going, Heidi. And then I was like, no, no, no. Also, Heidi, the person above you, young Min Shelley, is the one that wants me to call her see you next Tuesday. But we've agreed that I get to call her love now from now on. So hi love instead. Sometimes I might call her it, but not very often. So I call her love. Um, I got Lady Law here. Oh, the camera's off now, but she's having difficulties connecting. Her audio wasn't working, and Miss Morgan's on the way. She's gonna be about 10 minutes, quarter of an hour later. Oh, were you here? Were you? I was like, I think I mentioned you. I was like, well, Heidi's gonna beat me up if I keep calling you that. I can't. Love. And I said special occasions I'll call her that. Right, Lady Law, do you want me to try you? Shall I just join you on the stream and see if it works? Yeah, let's do it. Right, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can't hear you.
Okay. Mm,
It's always worked. It's always worked for
I
you.
know.
I can see your lips going, but that's about it. I can't hear you.
Haha.
Right, I'll pull you off again so you can work on it. We're not starting bang on because we were a little bit and Miss Morgan's driving in. So, Lady Law, we've got plenty of time. Miss Morgan's not even here yet, so maybe you just need to log it off and start again or something. I don't know. But it's all good. We've got plenty of time. But it's odd because we've always done practices and it works straight away. Ba-da-ba-ba. But this is a good thing for you, chat. You can hear my vocals. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So, right, so here it is. Merry Christmas. Right, okay, we won't do that one. Ba. Right, let's go out with that one. We're in here again. S- Oh, I love it because I know what Lady Law's going through now. It's awful. You try everything and it's like, ah, nothing works. But we're going to be covering the Kohlberger case. I got an agenda here. We've not, me, Lady Law, and Miss Morgan have never spoken about this. So I'm putting, well, I've sent them one document to review, and that's it. They don't know what, that's fine. They don't know what's coming. Both of them offline at the minute. So we got a little bit. Oh, she's back on. Let's add it to stream to see. No,
Hear me? What the
can't.
hell?
I can hear your lips going, but I can't hear anything else. Which is odd because it always works.
Yeah.
I'll pull you off again then, just in case. Well, it's hey guys, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's worth the wait. Is all I'll say. She's worth the wait. Um. Oh, that's. Hang on then. Have you, Lady Law? Have you connected the right audio and the Are you okay? I always saying because like yesterday, I didn't plug this in, my headphones in. So okay. Lefty's supposed to be here, but he's not here. So apologies to the chat. He's supposed to be here in chat entertaining you, but he's not. So you have to deal with me. Ah, yeah. So we're going all through Kohlberger, not like massive in depth with it, but Miss Morgan knows a shit ton, and obviously Lady Law is Lady Law. She knows a bit of everything, and then there's me who doesn't understand anything. So there's going to be a lot of stupid questions asked today from this mouth. Um, but that's not a bad thing. That's always a good thing. So hopefully people learn. There's other people in chat, but no one's chatting. This is why I need a lefty here to get the chatting. Du, 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 du. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Okay. We're aiming to go in a bit now. It's all good. Hiya, Dave. Go, Pack, go. Go, Pack. Oh, no, I can't. Heidi's here. Heidi's here. Heidi is a Bears fan. So, as you can imagine, whew, Dave, she'll beat you up. She'll eat you for breakfast, son. So, we'll obviously say go, Pack, go whenever Lefty's here, but, Hey, Farrell, how are you? You sneaked in. You sneaky thing. We're just having some technical issues, Farrell and Dave. Lady Law and Miss Morgan are on the way. Lady Law cannot connect her mic at the minute, and Miss Morgan is on the way. She's running about quarter of an hour late. This is what I got to deal with. This is what I got to deal with. I'm doing some work checkup, but that's all good. It's all good. We're not even started yet. Love, so it's all good. Not even started. Heidi's one of the mods. Not sure if you've spoken to her before, love. Da, 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 da. Love 10. Well, okay. You better hope that love isn't a do you know what, right? I don't think it's a bad thing if Jordan Love is a bust. I don't think it's a bad thing for you because then you get the pick of the new QBs. Then you get Caleb Williams or whoever you want. So I think you got a really good season ahead of you. You see, he's either gonna play really well or he's gonna be crap. And if he's crap, you grab one of the new QBs, and there's plenty of them gonna be in the draft. So I think you're in a bit good position, Dave. In a good position. Anyway, there's a few new people coming in. We're just waiting on on Lady Law and Miss Morgan. I was I heard Heidi speak. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, 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 yes. That's fine. That's fine, love. That's fine, love. Oh, but that's the worst, Dave. You don't want 10-7, man. You don't want that. That's the worst. You know, in middle of the pack, like the pack goes, "Oi!" You don't want that. I don't know. I don't know. I think people are over exaggerating on the Lions a little bit. I mean, you got to still remember it is Jared Goff. Do you know what I mean? It is still Jared Goff. Sea Swept, hello. How are you? Hope you're well. Dee, 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 dee. Um. Okay. There's that. Just waited. Also, Lefty's. I know. I've seen Lefty in all the other streams. Not here. Good. Sea Swept. Good. That you're well. Yeah, Gibbs is good. But you can't rely on him throughout it all, do you know what I mean? So, we'll see. I mean, I hope the Lions do well. Yeah, not bothered about scores. Yeah, okay. Sports would be more fun if it was real bears playing. Can you imagine? Can't imagine it. For those that are just coming in, we're just waiting on technical issues with Lady Law and Miss Morgan's driving. She should be home now any minute. Let's just jump in on. Then you don't have to just look at me. You'll have two pretty faces to look at. Here she is, one of them. Right, let's go. Let's check her out. Yeah?
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Fuck
no.
me. Let's try this one.
So to try that one, okay. I'll pull you off for a sec, okay, and then whilst you do that, Lady Law, I'll give you some time to do that. Let me know when it's connected, and we'll get you back on screen. We'll get you back on screen. We'll get you back on screen. Oh, once they're both ready, we're going. I'm rearing. I got some stuff here. We got some stuff to get off our chest, don't we? Um, I don't mean get her off your chest. Well, maybe, maybe. Hang on, Lady Law's ready, I think. Oh, she's not ready. I thought she was ready. Oh, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. There's plenty people come in, but then they just see me and they're like, "Oh, fuck that, I'm off." Exactly, C-Swept. Oh, no, she's not quite ready. Um, Get your tops off for the lads. Get your tops off. Get your top. No, it's get your tits out for the lads. But we won't get our tits out for the lads. I mean, we're dealing with two classy women here, guys. Do you know what I mean? Bullshit. So we will not be getting tits out today in this stream. Let me look at this. I'm trying to get through a stream where I don't get demonetized. I love today, right? Because I posted last night's streamer and everyone thought it was live. Oh, hello?
Can you hear me?
Nah, fuck.
Still not?
No.
What the fuck?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope. Nope. It is so weird. Why can't I get Lady Law on?
Wild.
Shall I just leave you on you if you want? If
I'll
you
be right back.
Okay, yeah, no worries. No, I do not, Dave, and I shall not be singing it. Mae hen wlad fy nhadau, yn anwyl mi, gwlad beirdd a chantorion, enwogion o fri, ein gwrol ryfelwyr, gwlad gyrwyr dramad. That's the Welsh anthem. Gwlad, gwlad, pleidio lwybyn glad. You can hear it. I couldn't hear it. Oh no! Can you all hear me then? Yeah, you must do. Oh crap! You could hear it. I couldn't hear it. Yeah. Bum, 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 wow. Bow, wow, 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 wow. How to link up with her? Well, we just met during the Murdoch trial, and we set a similar sense of humours. So Heidi, we can hear both. Um, it's not Heidi C swept, it's Lady Law. So we will get Heidi back on. Heidi's definitely coming back on whenever she's free. She can come back on the channel anytime she wants. Heidi's one of my mods, one of the number ones. So fine, I couldn't hear her. So I could you hear her earlier on then, or just now? It's weird because I could not hear a word she was saying. You could do either Wednesday or Thursday, whichever. You could do both or whichever one suits you, or if you want to do a couple of hours on each day, or whatever suits you, Heidi. Whatever suits you. You know, I'll just send you the link on Wednesday and Thursday and just jump on. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure what we're doing properly yet. Dave, what's the swearing? Well, the plan is to do the Border Patrol murder if it's on Law Network. If not, what I plan to do then is just see what trials are available, and if there's nothing, I might play. I'll keep a secret. I'll keep a secret what we're doing, but we'll definitely be playing a trial, whether it's an old one or not. But hopefully we get to have a new trial on Monday or Tuesday. His boots call. Oh, killed his boots call. Booty call, yeah, and their kid, yeah. But I also know that MLS Law Show's doing it. So if it's only on Court TV, then he can have it. If it's the only new trial, then I'm gonna have to stream it with him, as in he'll do it separately. Um, Booty, I got it, got it. Um, if it's the only trial, I'm gonna have to stream it. Do you know what I mean? So we'll see. Because Law Network, Law and Crime Network don't put anything out, and obviously tomorrow we're sorted. But after that, I don't know. So if not, I am okay. I'll tell you. So if there's no trial on Monday or Tuesday, then what I'm going to do is probably spend the week redoing Zachary Anderson trial at like 1.25, 1.5 speed, and trying to do it all in like 4 or 5 days. Like doing it sped up, skipping stuff, and trying to do it all in like 4 days. That's my plan. If there's no trial on, um, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But that's the plan. We shall see. But the bugger is, I can't plan ahead of on it because until Tuesday afternoon, Monday afternoon, I won't have a clue. Jamie tells me, but I'm so reliant on law and crime. If it's not there, I can't do anything. Right, let me just try something here as well to see if if what a plonker. That's my bad. What a plonker. Hang on. No, I was right. No, that's fine. That was fine. Let me just test it. No, that doesn't work. Right. I had the wrong setting on for my headphones, so oops. What about the Dara Brooks? Did you watch that one? No, I haven't watched it, but it was because it was so recent. Not recent, but I need to watch it. You're right. It's just more of a. I want to just try and condense it all, and there's a lot of interest in Zachary Anderson at the minute. So I was like, I don't know about Mealy Rapper trial. I have no idea. Didn't cover it. He represented himself as a complete ass. I've heard that. Not seen it. Oh, here we go. She's on. Right, hang on. Let's get her on.
Can you hear
Hello?
me?
Yes, absolutely.
Holy shit.
Yeah. No, do you know what? It's my bad. This is all my fault. I'm so sorry.
What
So
happened?
the chat could hear you. I couldn't because I had the wrong setting for my
It,
headphones.
so they could hear me cussing the whole time.
No, I think it's only when you switch to that one, I think they could hear you. I think
That's so
so.
strange.
But the first
Well, so I messed up because I shifted things over so I could look at the screen without looking both ways.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I don't know what happened, but
Right. I tell you what I know's happened, right? So this guy, right? I know this guy, right? He's been ignoring me. He doesn't do anything with me anymore. He's too big for his boots, right? He doesn't
who?
bother anything like that, right? I'll tell you now. I'll tell you now. Doesn't interact. I try and engage with him. I try and do everything. Doesn't do anything. Also, you come on screen, and who pops up?
Oh, probably Creeper Lefty, but he's also probably going to say I was boomering it.
Well, he probably doesn't know because he wasn't here. He waited until you came on screen. I've been shouting him out. I've gone like, hey, lefty for this, lefty, nothing. Oh, look at your. I I had something set up for you, lefty. I was like, hey guys, make sure you obviously go and subscribe to his channel when it goes through. Here we go. Got all that. No, wait until Lady Law comes here. Piece of shit. But it's fine.
He only comes to harass me.
Yeah, I know that. But he's supposed to be here with, getting the chat going.
Well,
I have children, bro.
I told him he should pop on screen, but he made up all kinds of excuses, so
I mean, I only want professionals on today. We've got the pros on you and Miss Morgan. Hi, Shauna. Hello. It was Olaf's fault, and I got yelled at for telling him.
Lefty says I can't be on every day. Bro watches more YouTube than anybody I've ever seen.
So, also, I've been in 2 streams today, and guess who was in chat?
That's what I'm
In
saying.
both. Exactly.
Everywhere you go.
Everywhere you go. I have no way materials. We told you 2 weeks ago we'd do this. Oh, it's all good. We got content on here. So I was saying to the chat, we've not planned this. You've only
No.
got one document. I've got it planned. Don't worry. But you've only got one document I've sent to you to review.
I didn't look at it, but
It's fine. It's even
we're
better.
doing it.
No, it's even better. I've not looked at it either. So it's fine. Because in a way, it's good that you haven't, because it is the new document out. We can just go through it and just pick some stuff out. And that's what I wanted. We'll just wait for Miss Morgan. She's on the way home,
Well, thank
and she'll be
goodness,
joining
because
us.
life just gets a little bit crazy sometimes, and
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
I
all good.
probably could have prepared yesterday, but I had the opportunity to be poolside and drink,
Don't
so
blame
I
you.
did. I did
Don't
that.
blame you. Don't blame you. Another CG, that smile. Which, mine or Lady Laws? Which one?
Both. Come
Yeah,
on.
both. That's definitely both. Both. Now I'm smiling all the time. Hope it's me.
It is you.
Yeah, exactly. It's both
Happy
of us.
days.
Happy days. I
Happy
didn't realize I
days.
said it all the time, happy days, but
I love it.
it seems I do. Both, haha. So yeah, once Miss Morgan comes, she is our pro, she's our expert. So today I've got the
Oh,
document. What?
not to interrupt, but can you see my shirt? I can't see how much you can see of
Just
it.
the top of it. No, not all. Fuck around and find out. Happy days. Happy days. Yeah, it covers the top, so we can only see on. There we are.
There it is.
Hey, don't worry, guys. We'll get another shot in a bit now.
I'm not wearing any pants.
uh,
I'm just
I
kidding. I
got
really am.
yeah. Well, I got shorts on. I got shorts on, so
Ooh, look at those
I
legs.
know they're white though. They're white, you know.
Did you shave them? Are they shaven?
No, they're not shaven. No,
Oh, well, are you? They look like they might be shaven.
no, they're definitely not shaven. I'm not a hairy guy.
Put your leg up closer to the camera so I can tell Dylan.
It's not.
Okay, I can tell now. Okay, I believe you now.
Yeah, so they're not. Oh, happy day. The shirt is brought to by Travis. I'll be tomorrow night probably playing COD and being an arsehole. Jesus. Hi, Mad World. Hi, Mad World. Do you know what? No, I think I cussed once. So
I
yesterday.
cussed a lot if I was on screen.
No, you weren't. It's fine. You weren't. It's fine.
Okay.
So yesterday played Johnny Depp tonight, and I got totally demonetized. So I reloaded today, and it's so you either get green, yellow, amber, or red, and I was red. So I reloaded it today, and everyone thought I was live for like 5 hours. I was like, I'm not live, guys. But so a lot of people watched that, which is good. Um, but it's at amber. So what are we on now? Let's have a look to see what we're on now. Have we live? No, we're green. Are we? Oh, hang on. Let me just refresh it. Oh my days. Yeah, we're limited. We're on amber. It's all good. We're on amber. Jesus, how do we straight on amber? We've not even been half an hour yet.
I think it's because you read my shirt.
Maybe. But it's all good. Oh, let me see if I can play an ad here then. Do the ads go through? I need to remember not to cuss before I play ads. Lefty's going. All right, Lefty. See you later.
Where's Lefty going?
Don't worry about it. He's in a bad mood, so just leave him go. You know,
Okay.
exactly. Um, Lady Law, why do I know that name from David? MLS Law Show.
David probably sees me on Twitter.
Yeah. Do you not know each other?
No, uh-uh.
Oh, right,
But
okay.
But we should.
You should, honestly. So
Yeah.
David, fair play. He's giving me shout outs and, try to give him shout outs. Hopefully David can come on at some point and hopefully I can
Yeah.
join him at one point. Lady Law was
Send him a link. Maybe he knows what's going on in this case.
Hey, David, if you want to come on, you're more than happy to come on if you want to. We got one more other guest we're waiting for, but if you do want to come on, let me know. Um, I'll send you a link on Twitter, David, if you want to come on. More than welcome to. Um, that let me send. Whilst we're waiting for Miss Morgan, I'm going to send this through as well. I'm so organized today. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna see if I could do. No, I can't. Copy. This is for some people. Whilst you're waiting, guys, you can start hopefully logging on to some people here. If you've not already logged on to them.
Oh, Dylan, you're putting my brother's link in the channel. He blew up the other night when he was following that
Yeah, I
tornado
know.
in Texas. Like,
I
it's
know.
insane. He ended up having to buy 2 new tires after that adventure.
Well, David, that's absolutely fine, David. I'll send you a link on Twitter. Just jump in if you want to. We're just covering the Brian Kohlberger stuff. We are. Hang on, then I got these. I'm just trying to promote some people, and because there's some people here, just try and follow some of these people. They're all independent, small channels, just trying to make some money, same as I'm trying to do.
Sal.
And these basically are the ones. Yeah, well, that's why we want you on, David.
I mean, he
We,
is right now for sure.
yeah. Well, hang on, everyone, hang on. Oh, I can't. Hang on, Miss Lady Law, 2 seconds.
You just leave me here, like all by myself. I love this for me. What are you doing?
I was joking. I just show a background. Just show a background. Sorry, guys, I just dropped them all in, but throughout the program, just try and subscribe to all these guys. Wiz Stitcher, for everyone that knows, they supported me in some of the trials. It's a knitting channel, so subscribe to them. You know.
So I have a question about the knitting channel.
Yeah.
Did you see, like, during the Murdaugh trial where that lady was stitching all of the like making the
Yeah, I heard.
dolls for?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is it like
For-
that kind of stitching, or are we talking like not knitting but stitching?
I've never seen it. Look, anyone that comes and supports me, I will always try and support them back. So I've never seen it. Mad World is a fan. So, oh, hang on, David, I'm going to send you a link anyway. Before I forget, Mad World's a fan, but she's actually here when you were on.
Mm-hmm.
She's been in chat a few times, and
Yeah.
hey, I know she hasn't got many followers, so it's like, hey, get on.
We talk on Twitter.
Do you?
Me and Mad World, yeah.
Oh, Mad World's great. Well, this
Oh, are
is
you
not
talking
Mad World.
about? Okay.
Wiz,
I
whatever her
don't
name
think
is.
I don't think I've talked to her.
Copy this one then, StreamYard. I'll send that to David now
I've got
for
too much
later
going
on.
I've got to turn one of these off.
That's fine. I'm still waiting on Ms. Morgan, who is our resident expert.
I'm surprised you got Morgan like to respond.
Like, you two are fucking hell. I genuinely don't know which one of you is worse. You, well,
I mean,
actually,
it depends.
Morgan is
like,
at the minute.
Like, life gets a little insane from time to time.
That's fine. That's fine.
I had to be a mechanic last weekend. That was
You
a
did.
whole show.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
You did. But I also know that I think one of the reasons Morgan doesn't answer back because she gets all these creepy guys messaging her and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So I imagine you get something similar.
I mean, that's how we met, wasn't it, Dylan?
It was, yeah.
I'm just
So
kidding.
you slid into my DMs.
I did. No shame.
No. Oh, someone asked the Love was asking me how we met. Yeah, it was during Murdoch and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
you
So
said something, and I was like, "Oh, okay. This is a rational human being. Let me talk to this one."
probably not like that at all.
No,
But
it was for
well,
sure.
yeah. So just to let people know what's a week for Miss Morgan, you stop messaging them. I know, Mad World. Boom, boom. I know that she's on about Miss Morgan. Because dirty old men keep messaging her, so I'm one of them. So
Listen, I just don't check my DMs. That's how Lefty slid into my DMs. I'm pretty sure from weirdo.
well, that's not a surprise. He slides into everyone's, but cross stitch with Stitcher does. Okay, fine. And thanks to that, I'm half year modding for Sal. No worries. I put Sal's link in as well so that he gets a little bit of recognition. I know that he's streaming right now. It's a shame that we're clashing. I tell you what, Sal is going to go fly through his videos tonight because I was supposed to start at 8, wasn't I? And he's going to start. Oh, sorry, not 8. 3 o'clock Eastern. He's going to start at 4 o'clock Eastern. He is desperately now rushing his stream because I know for full well if he's not here right now, he's going to want to be here because of you and Ms. Morgan. So
yeah.
you know what
be,
he's like.
He'll be here in a little bit.
He will be. He's probably got it open. He's probably not even watching his stream.
Yeah.
He's probably got this one open going.
I was gonna say maybe he's streaming us on his stream.
Maybe. I'm gonna go over and give him a like now, and then go over and give him a like because he is streaming right now. Okay, done that. So, Miss Morgan's struggling. Miss Morgan's struggling.
Like, why did nothing work? Maybe it's Dylan.
Maybe it's me, but right. Let me just message you back on Twitter now. Then, not good. Anything I can help with? I have to speak out loud. You mean Lady Law took forever? Don't worry.
But why?
No.
Tell her why, Dylan.
No. Yeah, but not from the start. Just the second bit. Just the second bit.
Why was it just the second bit?
Because my settings were wrong. And I told you that. I said this is why you got to check your settings.
I checked on mine before I popped in the first time, and it showed it was working.
Yeah, I thought mine was working. But it's these headphones. I never know which setting they are in. But it's all good. And normally I don't have people on, so it's like if the video's not working, no one knows. You know. So just for you to know, then. So we got this document to review, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you have not seen it. I know you haven't. We're going to watch the Andrea Burkhardt video. It's a 20-minute video where she discusses the same article, same document. And I love Andrea. I think she's fantastic.
Andrea's awesome.
So I thought we'd play that video and comment on that because we're bound to miss stuff on this. Then I've got a couple of articles and then the media gag order. I want to speak about that. And then, just general chat then. So it's not going to be a massive long stream, so it's not an issue. But lesson learned from me is whenever we do a stream with Lady Law, Ms. Morgan, I'll tell them 2 hours beforehand that we're starting, guys, and then by the time we actually start, they'll both be here ready then. So that's a plan, isn't it?
Oh, so I showed up 2 hours early.
Yeah, then we got all this out of the way. Then all the technical stuff out of the way. It's all good.
But you should probably tell your audience not to show up until.
No, I won't start it until 2 hours later. I'll tell you one time, them another time. Right, does she come back to me?
Oh yeah.
Have you seen it?
Shauna's got you covered in case you didn't notice in the chat.
No, I didn't. What she said?
Up. Show some love.
Oh, where did she say that? I didn't see that.
It's in the chat.
Oh, I don't have it.
What do you mean?
Last person I got is Feral.
I think I might be on a delay. No, it's right below Feral.
I don't have it. Hang on. Where you at?
Well, I'm watching us on YouTube because I can't see it on StreamYard for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm on StreamYard and it's not come up on mine yet. This is the last message I got. The
Mad World
Feral one.
No, so there's Mad World commented below that, and then Shauna Cochran. Cothran. I said that wrong. I probably still said it wrong.
Oh, jeez. I see them now in the other section, but I don't have them on StreamYard. That's weird. So sorry, guys, I can't. We're having technical issues here, all left, right, and centre. But we'll get through it. we'll give Morgan a little bit more time because fair play, she is good at this, and then give her the 5 minutes. If there's issues, we'll just start. If there's issues, we'll start in 5 minutes, guys. Knowing that people are going to get bored of me speaking. Do you know what I mean? So
Take your shirt off. It'll be fine.
yeah, I'll do if you do it.
I mean, whatever.
No, joking. It's hey, you
Is
know
it
now.
what's okay? So, but really, what is the difference between like chicks that like go to the swimming pool in their bikinis versus like just having like a sports bra or something on?
Nothing.
There's nothing different,
No,
guys.
no, nothing whatsoever. Um, but we've learned now. Now we're monetized, and I don't get ads because I swear too much. Now they got to pay for that privilege now. Do you know what I mean? It's like, hey, become a member, then you can tell me what to do, guys. You know?
I think that you just can't show nipple.
So you know, I did the other day, so it's too late. Um, I'll do if people start paying me for it. Otherwise, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, super chats.
Or even better, PayPal because they don't take
Oh,
any.
that. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Because super chats are like they take between 30 and 40%.
yeah.
Um,
You get.
so
Do you guys
it's good.
do you guys have like Cash App or anything like that over
No,
there? No,
no, it's only PayPal. PayPal's the only thing.
gotcha.
So fair play. These guys have been sending on PayPal rather than super chats.
MLS, we'll take our shirts off if you come on stream and take yours off too.
Wait, I was back. I don't have the chat, so I missed it all.
Pull up another window with YouTube in it.
I have. But it's weird for me to say both. Yeah, when you come on MLS, when you come on, David. Ew, David. We'll be off. Oh, that's just crap that this is my chat's not working properly. I have to be on the other screen
Yeah,
because
I've
of
got
sharing everything.
3
You got that.
screens, but
I've got
I had,
two.
I had to turn it off because it was giving my ADD problems.
I can
But
imagine.
it's still on delay. Like I'm watching us on a delay.
Yeah, no, it's about 15 to 20-second delay.
So annoying.
So that's why I never have it up. But I got another tab in case there's any chats. But I can't bring it up. Raw. Pharaoh's simping for Dylan. Raw. Yeah, she is. If anyone wants
Maybe
a
Pharaoh
vibrator,
would simp for David if he'd come on and take his shirt off.
you would. And well, she definitely would. She definitely would. Anyone
Petty.
want to? If you want a vibrator, guys, Ferrell's got loads. She's selling them.
Oh,
So,
really?
yeah, Lady Law's in. She's in. We got a multi one for a lefty, I think. So
Yeah, he probably likes the old prostate stroker.
hang on,
Yeah.
I'll pay 10 times if shirts come off. Yeah, no worries. That's fine, David. Not a problem. Not a problem.
Make him pay in advance. What are you doing? Oh my
Here we go.
gosh. You did that wrong.
What?
You did that wrong. You're supposed to make them pay prior to receiving.
I can't hear. Hang on, I need to put these on.
Oh my gosh. You have to
What?
make them. You have to make them pay before.
No, I trust David. I trust
Okay.
David. He's a lawyer. Lawyers don't lie.
Don't trust lawyers.
Well, I thought you said always trust a lawyer.
You should in certain situations, but
Yeah.
not in this one.
What?
Also, can you please sing the Gilf Shakes now?
Yeah, well, I won't. Hang on. He wants both shirts, Dylan. Well, I can't make a lady take it
Listen,
off.
pay
do you know what I
up
mean?
half. Pay up half.
Pay
We'll
half.
talk about it.
Yeah. I don't remember the Gilf Shake song, but the Gilf Shake,
You say this every time.
the Gilf Shake, I'd say a Gilf Shake what?
Brings
Brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, they're better than yours. And I'm like,
damn
mine are
right.
better than yours. Yeah, damn right. They're better than yours.
I could teach
I can
you,
teach you, but I'd have
but I'd
to
have
charge.
to charge. There you go.
That's it. That's it. That's good enough.
But if you don't memorize that soon, Dylan,
I know, I need to write it
we're
down.
not going to be
But
friends
Jesus,
anymore.
my lips are fucking hard.
Shirt, Cyril. Sir, that is plural.
My nips are hard for
My
whatever
nips
reason.
are not hard.
Yeah, I know. Well,
You keep rubbing yours and things might change.
I know. Oh, we got here. So David says, shirts, that's well, I was up for it, guys. I was up for it. I'm not gonna make a lady do it. So shirts back on. I've got my shirt back on
You
now.
know, here's the thing. Like, if we do this, then Morgan may not. She'd be like, listen, guys, y'all are out of control.
Yeah. Morgan's like, I'm not coming on. Morgan's probably
Yeah.
here going, I'm not coming on.
Probably.
Right, let me put my shirt back on. There's
Wait,
a bit of
you need
fun.
to like do the
Wave it,
whole
yeah.
swing. Yeah. Yeah. Get it. Get it. Get it.
One for the ladies. Hang on, I can't hear at the minute.
Welcome to the stage.
Right. That was fun, though. It was fun. It got everyone going. Thank you, everyone. Thank you
I
to
think David,
Shauna.
David, you're gonna have to take me out to dinner first. Like I don't just take my shirt off for anybody.
And thank you to David as well.
Follow my
Uh,
channel that I haven't started really anything on yet.
is there a button at the top
Huh?
of your StreamYard saying stream on your... Right, so next we got to do this, right? So we
Where?
got to stream. I don't know. We got to have to set. Maybe I haven't set it up correctly.
Or maybe I haven't subscribed. Like I haven't paid for StreamYard.
I don't think that matters. I
I
don't think
don't
that
know.
matters. I don't
Somebody
know.
teach me.
I think that it means, because David does a lot of it, we we can stream on your channel and my channel. So if that's
Oh,
the
nice.
case, if you get the hours I get, that might help you. And same for your brother. If he streams and you stream, you might get it. We need to test it
Oh,
out.
I told him I was like, listen, I
You
was
know,
like I was your biggest hype person, like in there, just bringing them in. You know,
true. So if it works, then you're gonna get hundreds off him. You get
shout
hundreds
me
off
out.
me.
Shout me out. It's like, if you like to chase weather and hear law-related subjects, follow my sister.
But no, I'll definitely do it if it means you get hours. 100%. Because you don't have to do anything. You just start it and I'll stream all day. Do you know what I mean? And if it means you get the hours, then happy days. We'll ask
Happy
David when he comes on.
days.
Happy days.
Happy
Right,
days.
we let's start. Let's start because oh, David, thank you very much.
Look
Thank you
at
very much,
that.
David.
How about
Look at
that?
that.
Good
What?
job.
Yeah, thank you. You didn't have to. Thank you very
Do you
much.
feel cheap and dirty?
No, I do for
Not even a
anybody.
little bit.
Not a bit. Hey, listen, this is my full-time job. So,
Yeah.
you got needs must now,
I mean, if you work it hard enough, I mean, for an hour, you might make some hour type or some lawyer type wages.
Yeah, well, this is the hope.
Work it.
I got love here, so maybe you never know. Do you know what I mean? Um, right. Let's get this document up anyway. We've not seen it. I'll just send Erin a message just to say, um, just join when you can. It's all good.
I'm not a sister.
Who says you're my sister?
MLS. David asked if I'm. What is this? Your sister? That
Oh,
was super weird, right? If we were topless together and we were siblings.
I mean, yeah. No, she's the gilf. She is our gilf, David. She is what Sal is desperate for. Do you know what I mean? So
That's
a
so
cougar.
weird.
I know, but Sal loves you.
No,
Do you know what I mean?
I think we determined it was like a Ruger or something like that, weren't we?
Ruger, that's it.
Ruger.
And Lefty's the same. So a Ruger. A Ruger. Right, let's get this here now then. It's a shame because I was gonna say Erin's the MILF and you're the GILF. It's fantastic. Um
But I wonder if we're the same age.
I'm not sure how old she is actually. I don't know. I don't like to
It's
ask,
not
do you know what I
polite
mean?
to ask, yeah.
No. But yeah. Yeah, I don't yeah, I know a little bit, but I don't know actually how old she is. I think you're very similar to her, similar story, I think, age-wise and stuff. I don't think you're that far away from each other. Um, like everyone's surprised that you're only 44.
Only? Everyone's
Only,
surprised I'm only 44?
I mean, geez, I said no. I mean, you look young. Oh, I said that wrong.
Yeah,
That you are,
easy.
that you are 44. No, but this is
I
when.
had a birthday last month.
Yeah, sorry. Because when Sal found out you were Gilf, he was like, "What?"
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So
Well,
uh,
when you start early,
we
you
start
start
early.
having
Yes,
grandbabies early,
yeah.
apparently.
No, it is what it is, though. You wouldn't change it. So
No.
so Right, I've got to try to find this document. I am. Bloody hell. I should just. I got it. Right, here we are. I think this is it. Let me just double check. Right. I have got it.
Oh,
Right.
Mad World's sweet.
What's she done now?
I doubt it though. She said Lady Law looks younger than me and I'm 33.
Yeah, but she's got a resting bitch face. Madwell does.
I do
You won't
too
find.
most of the time.
No, you won't see Madwell smiling. She is like, get the fuck out.
I feel that way a lot of times too.
All right,
Right
let's
on,
get
Mad
this.
World.
Let's get this up.
That's what she said.
I know this is the document I was going to say. Oh, now I'm on freeze. I want to just make this bigger. Well, again,
That's
I'm talking about
again what she
documents.
said.
I'm talking about the document, but that would be true as well. Right, let me just stop screen for. Oh my god, you know what? I've just frozen.
You're broken.
Oh, can you see me? No, I've frozen.
Nope, you're frozen.
Oh no, no.
This is a
C-
struggle
c-
stream and a half, man.
Oh my god, the technical issues in this one today. Right. Ah, my days. Right, hang on. I need to see. Can you hear me anyway?
Yeah.
Okay, just can't. Um. Oh Jesus, no, wrong one. Right, I have to cut some stuff here.
Sea swept. I love it. Oh no, I'm here by myself and I don't love that. Did he break it? I think this is on purpose.
No, it's not. Can you hear
I
me?
think it totally was. Because I remember you doing
Oh,
that to Lefty.
the last time I did this, right? Oh yeah, I did that lefty. That was fine. That I planned that. Um, let it go, let it go. I don't remember the words for that, but I know it was something like that. But actually, the chat's back. The chat's back.
The chat's been
Yeah,
here.
yeah, but it's not for me. Shauna, thank you for the $2. David, thank you for the $10, and the other $10. Thank you very much.
You know what? My chat on StreamYard is now not working.
It's not working.
Yeah. Whatever. Hold on.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's fine. I'll watch it on the other screen.
And the 199 from earlier on. Thank you very much. Right, last time this happened to me, Frozen. I just start a new stream. So let's hope that I don't have to start a new stream. Right. Present. No, actually, let me zoom in on that first, then share screen. This has been a disaster of a stream for people that are actually quite serious about streaming. Luckily, I'm not serious, but share screen. Yeah. That was the wrong one, but it's fine. Right. Is that all right? Oh, motherfucker.
I don't
It's
have my glasses.
yeah, I'm trying to zoom in on it.
There you go.
Why does it do that? So every page I go to, hang on, maybe it's me. Right, hang on then.
Nice to meet you too, Shauna.
Where's Shauna? Oh, my chat's gone off again.
Yeah.
So Shauna's doing criminology at LSU.
Oh, cool.
Right, I'm gonna have to zoom in every page then. Right. So this came out. I don't remember when it came out because I can't go back to the top. So this is the document most people want to look at. I've not looked at it properly, and Lady Law has not looked at it properly. So if you want a serious stream that people have actually looked at it properly and given you great advice, then go to some of the stream. You're not having that here. You're having instant reaction to some of these things. I know there's some stuff in here that's like wow, but don't really know what yet. So we're going to go through it, and then what we're going to do is actually watch Andrew Burkhardt for her to actually tell us what we missed and stuff from this. So, right. So I'll read it out loud because just in case people can't see it. Oh my God, where's mother? Right, this is gonna be a disaster.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah, it's just more of a. It keeps zooming out. What if I do that
I
then?
wonder if I pull it up. Well, it's probably the same document. Never mind.
Yeah, no. So
Just do it by paragraph. Just zoom it up a little bit.
yeah, I will.
And
Okay,
then
but
back out.
now I can't get out. Exit full screen. I know, I
I'm
know.
a child. It's fine.
Yeah, sorry, same here. I know. Right. So, so basically, this is from Anne. What's her name? Defense lawyer. Ann Taylor. Ann Taylor. Ann Taylor. Ann Taylor. Ann Taylor. So this came out. So factual background. This is what she's put together.
I think Ann Taylor's like. I think she's pretty good.
I think she does. Hang on. Let me just message back here for a second. Let's say here, few hours. We're not. I mean, I hope you're not in a rush, Lilo, because
I mean, I just need to mow my yard, but you know.
I mean that might not happen. But sure. Right. Factual background. Let's go back up here then. Let's start from the start because I need to give everyone a preface about what it is. So, Ann Taylor, um, state of Idaho. Mother,
Oh my
I
God,
just
get it
can't.
together, Dylan.
I know, I just can't do it. Objection to state's motion for protection order. So this is what Ann Taylor put together. Basically, this is a document we're going to look at what they put in regarding, like because essentially the state want to hide everything. The DNA element of it is what I understand, and they put this together. So hang on, let me just go out. It might be easier. Do you know what? It might be easier if I can. Can chat? Can you even look at that? Can you even see it? The chat. Do you
Yeah,
think the chat can see that?
I mean, if you're gonna read it, I think they're okay.
Yeah, I was just getting another copy up, like because um, or is it not? Can they not see? I'll just wait for a couple of seconds just to see. Um, I'll just do whatever chat wants me to. I'm a whore for the chat. I'll do. I'll just do it anyway. Fuck it. Right. Let me zoom in. It just means I have to zoom in and out all the time. Right. So on November 13th, 2022, law enforcement responding to a 911 call from Madison Morgan, Katie Gonzalez. Oh shit. Right. Call found Madison Morgan, Kaylee Gonzalez, Zaina Canodal, and Ethan Chapin deceased. Law enforcement later found a K-bar knife sheath placed next to Miss Morgan, sorry, on her bed. The sheath was placed button side down and partially under Miss Morgan and the comforter. On November 20th, 2022, the Idaho State Police Lab in Meriden, Idaho, located DNA on the button of the sheath and performed STR analysis. What's that? Do you know?
I might have to look it up
Yeah, I
to
don't know
know
what it.
exactly what it is.
That's fine. That led nowhere when run through CODIS, which is Combined DNA Index System. I think isn't that American wide,
Yeah, it's like
CODIS?
nationwide that they can run it through.
Other than to show the provider was a male. So by December 17th, 2022, lab analysts were aware of two additional. By December 17th, 2022, lab analysts were aware of two additional males' DNA within the house where the deceased were located, and another unknown male DNA on a glove found outside the residence of on November 20th, 2022.
So that's 3 additional males' DNA.
Three, oh, three additionals. Okay, three additional. Okay. To this date, the defense is unaware of what sort of testing, if any, was conducted on these samples other than the SDR DNA profiles. So they didn't test them, maybe. They've not had the evidence to say if they've been
Either that
tested or
or
not.
they did and they couldn't find anything.
The defense don't know yet. Right. How do I... Streamer.com. I can't zoom. Right. What if I close it down like that? No, that's not.
If you
One
could
more
just
prob.
blow it up just a little bit more, I could read it. I could read it.
It's just more. I can't. Hang on. Let me just. If I could do a little bit more then, because I could read it. I'll read it. Right. So, oh shit! I need to talk to the mic, don't I? Right. This could never see. Right. What's chat saying? Chat must be you guys. You better be loving me at the minute. Broken Baker. Hey, I did share your channel, Broken Baker. I've told everyone to go and subscribe to you, my man. So links to there. Oh Jesus, we've lost a load of viewers.
It's because we're
Right,
struggle streaming.
we're struggle streaming, but right, and I'll post it again. Don't worry, Broken Baker. So, to this date, the defense is unaware of what sort of testing, if any, was conducted on these samples other than the SDR DNA profiles. Further, these three something and distinct male DNA profiles were not identified through CODIS, leading to the conclusion that the profiles do not belong to Mr. Koberger. Okay, so are they
So
saying
it says that they have 3 separate and distinct male DNA profiles that were not identified. So they ran it through the CODIS database, couldn't find anything on them, but
Yeah.
they are not Mr. Koberger's.
Fine? So it's definitely three different ones, though, isn't it? So, um, while this was ongoing, police were investigating many various possible suspects. Many of them provided DNA. At least one had his DNA
Surreptitiously.
taken from a discarded cigarette. Many also had their phones taken and downloaded. So one of them then, they must have followed them to get
Or,
their
or
cigarette.
interviewed him and just saw him, throw a cigarette down.
But they didn't ask for, excuse me, they didn't ask for permission. They just took it.
You don't have to
Okay.
if they discard it.
Yeah, that's fair. One area of the investigation had to do with a sedan seen on camera located at 1112 King Road. First glimpsed by officers November 18th, 2022. By November 25th, 2022, police believed the car to be a white Elantra. So then, first of all, they thought it was a white sedan. Then they thought it was a white Elantra, and asked law enforcement to be on the lookout for one. Precisely how the police came to believe the car was a Elantra is still unknown. Morgan made that point because, first of all, they said it was a different model or something.
Like there were
Um,
several different years too, like the
yes.
range of years.
A report from an analyst for the FBI dated March 21st, 2023, shows the analyst heavily relying on video of a car heading in the wrong direction and at the wrong time. Oh, and at the wrong time on Ridge Street. Oh, now then, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, so we got that one. Let's. Oh, Jesus. Um, Let me zoom in for the first bit because I'm struggling. It's The state's latest filings admits that somewhere within all of this they engaged in investigative genetic genealogy. Is that
Genealogy.
right?
Genealogy.
Genealogy. Using the DNA taken from the button on the sheath, and now claims that it was due to the use of this technique that tipped local law enforcement to investigate Mr. Kohlberger. It remains unclear what the police first relied on in focusing the investigation on Mr. Kohlberger. No matter what came first, the car or the genetic genealogy, bloody that word, the investigation has provided precious little. There is no connection between Mr. Kohlberger and the victims. There is no explanation for the total lack of. Hang on, there's no explanation for the total lack of DNA evidence from the victims in the Mr. Kohlberger's apartment. So they found nothing.
Nothing.
No DNA in the apartment, office, home, or vehicle.
Of the victims.
DNA from the no.
Right.
It's
Right. None of the
evidence
victims'
from
DNA was there.
which if you'd imagine there'd be something.
You would think. I mean, that's a pretty bloody and gruesome crime scene, right?
We'll get back to that. We'll get right. DNA. That's good. I got an article on that. In essence, through the lack of disclosure and the emotion to protect the fucking that word, I don't know. The state is hiding its entire case. Oh, to protect. So they're saying they're protecting it behind some dodgy genetic thingy. If I'm reading that right. Are you reading that differently?
Let me read it because I can listen to you read it, but if I have to like read
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
listen on my
Do you
own.
want to read it all?
Oh,
You've got a better
no,
voice
go,
than me.
Go. I mean, I can if you want me to. Yeah, go ahead. Blow it back up.
Yeah, the trouble is I can't do too. Hang on.
Reinflate gate.
This is a nightmare. Hang on. I'm gonna go on Twitter. Hang on. I'm gonna go on Twitter. Docket. Hang on. Morgan's. It's not your fault. Try again. Morgan's trying to get in, but she can't get
Okay.
in. So try again. You using. Should be. Let me just send her another link. Then I'm gonna go on Docket on YouTube and on Twitter because he's probably got a better article than this. Send Morgan the link. I'm sorry, guys, if you're here for this actual serious thing. You
Ill
know,
prepared. Ill prepared.
yeah, I think we're prepared, but it's more of a technology's taking over. Right, Docket. He's a legend, this Docket guy. Gotta give him credit. Docket. Jeez, now gotta find him.
Docket.
Docket.
In the docket.
Docket. Chasing Paper 89. Give him a follow if you have not done so.
Have you ever watched The Paper Chase?
No.
It's a movie about going to law school, and you literally have to chase papers.
Okay, no, I didn't know that then.
Yep. Give that a watch sometime.
Sometime.
Kind of bored.
I need to find. Oh, now is the trouble of trying to find the bloody thing. No, not that one. Executive order. Right, I think I got it.
Mad World.
What's Madwell saying now?
She said, I've heard those Clorox wipes are amazing, Sees. They can destroy all blood while leaving behind dust and debris. Magic.
Magic moments.
Can you
Right.
imagine how many Clorox wipes it would take to try to clean up that amount of blood?
It's just unimaginable. Unimaginable.
Yeah.
Um, Miss Morgan's just struggling to get in. I don't know what's wrong with her. Right, I got another one here. This surely is going to work. How the fuck? This is going to work. This is going to work perfectly. And if it doesn't, you can fuck right off because
Oh, you just got demonetized.
I've been demonetized anyway. I was demonetized of 20 minutes. No, it's I get the amber one. I do, so it's fine. Right.
I feel like this is a trick question, David.
What's he asking?
So, do you eat corn on the cob with a fork and a knife?
So he's from Michigan, obviously. So
Yeah.
not sure if that's any value for you. But do you? No, you don't.
I used to eat the corn on the cob like just like a normal person. You know, you butter it, you salt and pepper it, and you just eat it off the cob. But when you get older, it's like you get that stuff stuck in your teeth, so you have to cut it off with the knife and then eat it. I don't want to pick that stuff out of my teeth.
Let's have a look here then. Is that the one I got? No, that's not the right one. That's not the right one.
Dylan, you're killing me, Smalls.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hey, what did I say to you guys, right? What did I say to you? We got the gilf. Now we got the MILF. Here she is.
Hey, girl, hey.
Hey, Morgan.
Hi.
She wasn't ready.
She wasn't ready. She's ready now. Right, Morgan, we're having a fucking
Am I
mare
supposed to do
here.
anything right now?
What? Oh, you're not hearing me.
Oh, see, it's you. It's you.
Did she
Same
hear
thing
you?
happened. Can you hear me, Megan? Can you hear me? No, this is you, Dylan. Fix this, sweet Jesus. Struggle.
I can hear you.
You hear us?
Hi.
Hi, you got an echo though.
Come again?
Oh no, it's better now. You had an echo, but it's better now.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what was going on.
It's all good. It's all good. I just introduced you as the MILF because Lady Law is a gilf.
Oh,
So,
okay.
you know, she's a grandmother, you're a mother. So, you know,
How nice.
yeah. So I think the chat are going to love you both. All
If
right.
you wait
We're
long
having a
enough, you'll
mare.
be a gilf too. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just give it some time.
Give it some time. Right. Hang on now, Morgan. We're having a fucking mare. Honestly. We're having a mare. So
Why
it's not
does
just
David
you.
want to know about the corn, though?
I
Somebody
don't
tell
know.
me. What's the catch?
I can guarantee you David's fallen over his chair now when he's seen Morgan as well. He's like, how does this guy from Wales get these two stunners on? He's going to be nabbing you both of you now after the stream to be like, hey, get on my stream.
It's going to cost him.
Yeah, it's going to cost.
Who's
Definitely.
that?
That's MLS Law show.
I
David,
thought somebody else was coming. No?
yeah, he might be popping in now if he can. I need to change his screen as well if he does come in. Actually, I'll do it now as I
I
can.
used to like cream corn. I'm not going to lie. Like, I used to eat cream corn too, like out of a can, because that's what my mom made. But I choose not to anymore.
Right. We're just going through this document, right? We've been here for an hour and a quarter, right, Morgan? Yeah. And we're just on page 2. So, start page 2. This is how badly it's going at the minute. So, share screen. Share screen. Fuck me. Right. So, we just found out, this is what we found out, right? That there's 3 additional male DNAs. We don't know who they are. And there's no victim DNAs at all found in his car, apartment, house, or anything.
Anywhere, right?
Yeah. So that's what we found out. I don't know how I get rid of that left-hand side, but whatever. Oh, actually, now everyone can read it, can't they? We don't need to read it out. Well, we will. The argument. So the state apparently thinks that they need not explain how they came to think it was Mr. Kohlberger's DNA on the sheet. Also, we found out about the car. The this is where we're at. The car was going the other direction, and it wasn't going in the right direction for Mr. Kohlberger. That's the other thing we found out. So, it was Mr. Kohlberger's DNA on the sheath. Presumably, the defense is expected to accept at face value that the sheath had touched DNA, just waiting for testing by all FBI mirrored resources. Additionally, the defense is to guess whether the state focused its investigation on Mr. Kohlberger's via bizarrely complex DNA tree experiment or through his faulty fucking hell, they're really going for it, or their faulty identification of the vehicle involved in this case. Jesus. Morgan, did you write this? Because this sounds like something you'd be writing, to be fair. So perhaps can't say it. Unsurprisingly, Mr.
There you go.
Kohlberger does not accept that his defense does not need this information. It rather obviously falls within the ambit of Rule 16b, 4 and 5. A fact the state's briefing makes clear in his kitchen sink approach. I love this. Makes clear in his kitchen sink approach for their briefing. The state begins their argument claiming Rule 16 has no interest in IgG testing, and then ends their argument claiming that somehow people will stop sharing their genetics if they were to realize the government is watching. Both arguments must fail. To begin with, the state apparently only wants to prevent Mr. Kohlberg from seeing how the IgG profile was created and how many other people the FBI chose to ignore during the investigation. In essence, the state argues that if the later STR testing is accurate, then there is no reason for concern ourselves with how the state came to investigate Mr. Kohlberger. State's brief at 9. What the state's argument asks this court and Mr. Kohlberger to assume is that the DNA on the sheet was placed there by Mr. Kohlberger and not someone else during an investigation that spans hundreds of members of law enforcement and apparently at least one lab the state refuses to name. Jesus, we're finding out a lot here, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Right, have we got any comments before we go any further? So far, do you want me just to read it and then go back on it?
No, I mean, I think that the main points to me so far were that there was, I guess it was 3 other unknown male DNA found. Was it in the location of the bodies or in the house? I wasn't clear what was said.
We could go back to that one now. We'll go back to it, Morgan.
Yeah. So that, and that there was no evidence of any other DNA in any of Kohlberger's, car, apartment, home, belongings, whatever. So yeah, those were the big things that I just heard.
Yep, that's fine. We'll read the rest of it. Lady Law wants to read the rest of it. I've not seen this. Lady Law has not seen it either. So we're doing this live. And I know for a fact that you've seen this, Morgan, because
I
let's be
actually
honest.
didn't read the whole thing. I've just, I've been a little out of touch, so I've just kind of caught up here and there as people were posting pages. I didn't, dig into the documents like I normally would.
That's fine. Well, that's good. So, to begin with, the state apparently only wants to prevent Mr. Kohlberger from seeing how the IgG profile. Did we read this? Or how many other people the FBI chose to ignore during the investigation? In essence, the state argues that if the later STR testing is accurate, there's no reason to concern ourselves with how the state came to. Oh, I was going to do a song, but should I do a rap? In essence, the state argues that if the latest STR testing.
Just read it. How about that?
I know. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's do it normally. Right, let's do it normally then. Right, no one appreciates my voice. Fine. Um, what state's argument asks this court and Mr. Kohlberger to assume is that the DNA on the sheet was placed there by Mr. Kohlberger and not someone else during an investigation that spans hundred. We've done that. Perhaps the most puzzling is the state's argument that Rule 16b-5 requires them to turn over the results or reports from scientific investigations. It does not require the state to disclose what law enforcement does with the results or reports. Jeez. State's brief at 14. First of all, that sounds like an admission that the information as to how the IGG was carried out should be disclosed. Second, what law enforcement does with results or reports is covered by Rule 16b-6. Statements of prosecution witnesses and police reports. Frankly, the fact that members of the FBI are so concerned about permitting Mr. Kohlberger to know what they were up to with what was supposedly his DNA does not give one the impression that there is nothing to see here, as the state seems to imply. Finally, the state claims that ICR 16G2 applies to this matter is quite bizarre. Presumably, the independent company the government relied on was paid for its work and would stand by it in a court. The state provides a real argument as to why the company needs to be protected. Mr. Kohlberg is left to suspect they wish to keep this method from being questioned to the extent that there is some concern about intellectual property that can be addressed via a protective order that permits Mr. Kohlberg and his defense team to review their work, see whatever. Second, the state appears to argue that everyone living on Earth that provides genetic information is A, unaware that their DNA is used by a government somewhere for something, and B, is an informant within the meaning of the term in the rule. The state's citations to cases involving actual informants hardly help it make its incredible leap. No court has ever found the existence of a DNA informant. It would appear that the state is acknowledging that the companies are providing personal information to the state and that those companies and the government would suffer in the public if the public were to realize it. The only two databases that allow access are ones that already inform their users, and those users can opt in and allow law enforcement searches. The statement by the government implies that the databases Jesus, right. Search may be ones law enforcement specifically barred from, which explains why they do not want to disclose their method. If the fact that the government is looking at the genetic information that people are sharing was at all an issue, then the state's very public acknowledgement of such investigation was clearly a big mistake. In any case, it's hard to understand why Mr. Kohlberger should be the one to suffer because these companies and our government chooses to either mislead or not educate the public. According to the PEW Research Center in February 2020, 48% of respondents thought it was acceptable to give their data to a law enforcement to solve crimes. 33% said no, and 18% were unsure. James, right, I don't need to read that. Could not be shared with the companies. Mr. Colbert has reason to extremely suspicious of the IgG used in this case rather than seen as some fucking hell, this is repetitive now. Rather than have the investigation done by someone blind to the fact the FBI chose to do it themselves, this is akin to the police pulling in Mr. Kohlberg and 5 of his cousins. What?
Mm.
They pulled in 5 of his cousins off the street and then pointing at him.
That's like
Oh,
an
sorry,
analogy.
sorry. Yeah. I was going to say, what? They pulled in 5 of his cousins. This is what I'm doing, reading, not thinking. The only authority the state has in its favor that is on point is a trial court order from a Californian case that settled before it could lead anywhere. The decision relied in the people of the situation. Right, okay, better case. Right, fine. We are keenly aware the cases. Court considered the matter found. We are keenly aware the cases we have discussed involve instances concerning prior hearings and potential expert testimony. That here we are dealing instead with eyewitnesses who have already identified the perpetrator and the identification found admissible under Wade. However, the facts of this case convince us defendant will be deprived of due process if he does not have access to the raw materials integral to the building and of an effective defense. All right. Come on, I'm not reading all that. Mr. Kohlberger finds himself in a rather similar position as Mr. RK was a case law. A massive investigation came to focus on him and him alone. The state appears to be trying to hide its original domino, such as he cannot discover why Mr. Kohlberger has a right to discover and question. The investigation led to him court should so find. I hereby certificate. Who wrote? Oh, okay. Okay. Jesus. Right. I think the first half was interesting. Then it just became case law. Right. Lady Law, you're on mute. Let's have you in first. What do you think? What stands out to you?
Which part do you want to know about?
Well, what are the main key themes that you brought out of this? Anything that you jumps out? So we know obviously the three DNA things that Morgan mentioned. I mentioned the car maybe. What else jumps out?
I mean, so far for me, it's the three unidentified sources of DNA. The fact that there's no DNA found in his home after a brutal, murder of 4 people. I don't know how you clean all of that up and don't transport any of it with you. And I also wonder, how did they narrow in on him?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, there's DNA on this sheath, but who's to say that he's the one who carried the sheath there? And I don't know.
Yep.
I had a question. Maybe somebody can tell me. What was the ID that was found in a glove or something like that inside it? Was that a real thing or no?
Morgan.
Does anybody know?
That was nothing has been substantiated. There was a lot of stories about that seem to have come from News Nation, a particular person that
Coffin Dapper?
Huh?
Is Coffin Dapper on News Nation?
Yeah.
Fuck.
She's
Lady.
said a bunch of different things. She's kind of been backtracking it lately, but I can tell you for certain that she did say, she reported that a victim, from an exclusive source, that a victim's ID was found in Kohlberger's belongings. She's since backtracked that. And, so that was never substantiated by law enforcement. But I believe she was speculating based on the warrant return of what they took from his home, his parents' home in Pennsylvania. Mm-hmm. There was some illegible writing, but seemed to say that there were IDs found in a glove in a box. And I think that they just went with that story. And
wouldn't that be like maybe some identification in the glove box of your car? Like
something,
insurance verification, anything. It doesn't necessarily mean it was a victim's ID.
Absolutely. There was nothing saying it was a victim's. And she since has walked that back and said, no. But she said that. And
so obnoxious.
Yeah, she was speculating based on, because I saw the whole argument on Twitter. Well, why would they have seized that if it wasn't, and it was a trophy, because he's a serial killer and they take trophies. So of course it was a victim's ID. And she went down this whole thing, and it was, there was nothing behind it. Nothing that we know of. It was,
Shocker.
One of her stories.
Shocker.
Yeah.
I love that for, a criminal defendant. Somebody like
I've actually, and what the sad thing is when it came out now, people saying like, oh wait, so there wasn't a victim's ID. That's totally what made me, what convinced me that he was guilty. That's what put me over the edge that he was guilty. And I'm like, oh my, look what you did. Like,
but it gets those views and clicks and all the things.
Oh, absolutely.
Did Dylan, can you scroll back up to see if it mentioned where the DNA?
That's where I'm at now. Yeah. No. I was going back to the start, as in the 3 DNA things. Many of them provided DNA. Right now.
See, there was a glove. I think there was like a glove found outside.
Yeah, there was. We'll find it.
Right here.
Within the house were
found outside the residence.
Yes. So 2 additional males in the house, and then a glove found outside. They found that on November 20th. that one.
That's a time span. Okay.
Yeah, 30, so that's a week basically. So that could be just innocent, that could be whatever, do you know what I mean? So
But if I understand correctly, the prosecution has not provided any information around that DNA that was found, besides saying
no.
that there was 3 unknown male DNA found, right? They didn't provide any other facts around that, any of the, the research,
No.
the conclusions, or the testing that they did, as far as I know, based on this document.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. Based on this document, there's nothing there. Um, I want to go back a second to your mate Coffin Daffer. So it's interesting to me. Well, you were smiling at Morgan. I thought you were besties with her. Um, so Coffin Daffer and Morgan, she's blocked Morgan from Twitter.
I'm
That's why I brought
surprised she
that up.
hasn't blocked me.
Oh, she's been nice to me. She invited me in, and she was like, "Welcome to the true
Welcome.
crime
You look
world."
like a sucker. Come on
Um,
in.
Yeah, well, let's not talk about sucking, yeah? So the other part of this was it's interesting to me, she's ex-FBI, right? And a lot of the things in here, the dodgy parts, are from the FBI. So I think you get insight a little bit about her thought process as well through this document, because it seems to me that they just like shoot their shot. They just don't really care. And I don't think she cares either. So she just says as it is. And if it's wrong, don't matter, we'll cover her up somehow. So I think she's used to that world where FBI never get questioned about any of their work. So how dare we question her? Is my interpretation of her and her antics, which is
I'll put it
dangerous.
like this. She said that Koberger's father's DNA was found on the sheath. There's a tweet where
Well, I mean, I
Koberger's
guess.
father's DNA was on the sheath.
I guess. I mean, if you really want to, yes, in some form, his father's DNA was found on the sheath. If it's actually Brian Koberger's,
Yes.
because they have the same DNA. So, but it's
Yes.
a stretch, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but also, the other interesting thing I found with Coffin Daffer was that I learned today that blood isn't DNA. So that was interesting. That if you find blood anywhere, you can't test it for DNA apparently, which is complete load of bollocks. Do you know what I mean? Why is she saying all these
Wait,
things?
she said that?
Yeah, she said it. People believe her. That's so dangerous.
Just say it. She said it about
Are you
30
sure she said
times.
that? Surely she didn't say that.
No, 30 times. Yeah, Morgan said 30 times. Honestly, people coming back at her, and she said it about 30
Oh,
times.
sweet Jeebus.
So, well, listen, this is a lesson. Actually, Love has got a question here. You shouldn't listen to the media, guys. It's fucking so stupid. Hang on, Lady Law's audio is low, and Miss Morgan's audio is hot. So Miss Morgan's loud, Miss.
I don't know how to turn up because this mic is the stand-in mic. So
Yeah, no, well, I mean, you're okay for me.
am
But
I good?
yeah, I think I
I
can
can
hear
get
you.
closer, guys. I can pull it in.
And I'm sure about Morgan. Yeah, I think Morgan is hot. You're right.
Jung Min Shelley wanted to know if there's any news channels that we
That's what I was
trust
going
to
to lead to.
get our facts. News channels, no. I would tell you that you can trust. I mean, where I go for any kind of legal updates, things like that, for things that I want to know, like unbiased opinions about, I will listen to Tragos Law. Usually does a pretty good job. Yeah. Emily D. Baker, of course, she's more prosecution minded, so you can balance that out with. I mean, Tragos is pretty like just in the middle. He'll point out both sides. Emily's prosecution minded. Andrea's great. I mean, I would trust what she has to say.
That's good.
This is going to be a controversial take, but I also have no problem with what Sarah Azari says when it comes to the legal realm. Yeah. I'm a huge fan of listening to people like Ricada and Law of Self-Defense, Bronca. Who else do I listen to? Those are kind of the ones, my top ones. when it comes to if you want to know like legal news.
You got anyone, Morgan?
I
Anyone else?
agree with all the ones that she said. That's who I would go to.
Cool. And for the non-legal guys, it's just me. So just come
For
here.
the non-legal, just don't listen to the news. It's toxic.
Yeah,
Everybody
a lot of
hates
the news is
everybody,
bad, and they pick up on each other's. So like
yes.
you'll have this like bogus rumor start at News Nation, and then it winds up, you know, in People, in the Post, in the New York Times. Like it just propagates, you know, and it's just like this circular reporting where it starts one place and then everybody's picking up and it all goes back to the same source.
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
all if you really look, everybody's reporting the same thing and it's not necessarily accurate and they either add on to it or twist it or whatever. I don't watch the news, guys.
As far as this case, I found that the closest to what I thought was, you know, the closest to an accurate representation of the news was more so the local news. And I'm not saying it's 100%, but things like the Idaho Statesman, like the local ones, their stories seem to be more accurate than, you know, like the News Nation type of.
For sure. And I think Andrea actually lives up there and she's been sitting in on some of the hearings. So
right, I'm going to cut you off there. I'm going to cut you off because we're right on Andrea here. Yeah, we speak about Andrea, so she's here. By the way, I don't see chat, guys. So I saw Murph was in. So
hey, Murph.
Hello, Murph. So if Lady Lawmore, if you see chat, just say hello to them. Oh, Heidi's still here. Right, we're talking. I'm not sure, Morgan, if you've seen this or not.
What am I looking
for? Oh, patience. I will get this on screen for you.
I've had to have a lot of patience with Dylan today.
Oh.
Bless my heart.
God bless you.
Right.
Love you, Dylan.
I love you too. I love you all. Right. Have you seen this, Ms. Morgan?
I'm familiar with Andrea. I don't know which one this is.
It's today. She did it today.
Oh, no, I did not. This is new for me.
Good. So, as already mentioned, she's from Washington. She's going to court and stuff, and she speaks about this actual document. So, we highlighted the 3 identities of DNA. No DNA found anywhere in his home, car, anywhere. I noticed the car was going the wrong direction. Is the one that they FBI identified. And essentially that's it. And also identify the state of given, the defense, nothing basically. So I thought we'd go through Andrea's take on this video because I think we all respect her a lot. So, and she's deep in this trial. So here we go. This is Andrea Burkhardt, and I'll put her link in here now.
So I'm not normally one to go for these clickbaity bombshell types of takes, but I got to tell you guys, this latest revelation in the Brian Kohberger case, this is a bombshell. We're going to talk about it. So a whole bunch of new documents were uploaded to the Idaho Supreme Court's website that's set aside for this case. And included in those documents was this rather ambiguous, uninteresting looking objection to the state's motion for a protective order. Now, for context, what is going on here is there is a lot of litigation that is in process dealing with the state's discovery obligations. We've had this motion to compel that's scheduled for Tuesday. It's been pending for quite some time, but basically resulting from the defense making requests for certain information to be discovered that the state is resisting. And of course, I've mentioned before, the most interesting one of those to me is the genetic genealogy information. We have come to learn that genetic genealogy was used in this case, but we don't yet have much of a picture of when it was used, how it was used, what role that played in the investigation as a whole. Did it confirm suspicion of Kohberger, or did it identify suspicion of Kohberger? So these are really important questions to be asking as we're evaluating how suspicion against him unfolded in the first place. And the state has been very adamantly resisting these requests for information. They don't want to turn over any of this genetic genealogy information. So that's what's led to this motion to compel. And subsequently, the state, I think, recognizing that, well, there is a chance that this is going to have to be turned over, is also asking for a protective order, basically to, not require them to have to provide it. So this objection is filed in response to that request by the state. And in it, we obtained some really important new information about the state of this investigation. Although I don't normally like to just read straight through legal documents, it's boring, and I kind of prefer to just summarize and give you my take on it. In this particular case, this is a short summary. It's extremely well written, gets right to the point. So I'm just going to go ahead and share it with you. On November 13th, 2022, law enforcement responding to a 911 call found Madison Mogan, Kaylee Consalves, Xena Kernodle, and Ethan Chapin deceased. Law enforcement later found a K-bar knife sheath placed next to Ms. Mogan on her bed. The sheath was placed.
I have something to say about that.
Yeah.
So here's another kind of, they are going to say that this guy is like a germaphobe and like cleans his car immaculately, removes every trace of DNA, but is clumsy enough to leave behind a knife sheath.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe, but I don't know.
No, I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. I think we
It's
could.
the big rage that he was in. That's
Right.
right.
Right, we'll get back to that anyway as well.
Button side down and partially under Ms. Mogan and the comforter. On November 20th, 2022, the Idaho State Police Lab in Meridian, Idaho, located DNA on the button of the sheath and performed STR analysis that led nowhere when ran through CODIS, the Combined DNA Index System, other than to show the provider was a male. By December 17, 2022, lab analysts were aware of 2 additional males' DNA within the house where the deceased were located, and another unknown male DNA on a glove found outside the residence on November 20th, 2022. To this date, the defense is unaware of what sort of testing, if any, was conducted on these samples other than the STR DNA profiles. Further, these 3 separate and distinct male DNA profiles were not identified through CODIS, leading to the conclusion that the profiles do not belong to Mr. Koberger. While this was ongoing, police were investigating many various possible suspects. Many of them provided DNA. At least one had his DNA surreptitiously taken from a discarded cigarette. Many also had their phones taken and downloaded. One area of the investigation had to do with a white sedan seen on a camera located at 1112 King Road, first glimpsed by officers on November 18, 2022. By November 25, 2022, police believed the car to be a white Elantra and asked law enforcement to be on the lookout for one. Precisely how the police came to believe the car was an Elantra is still unknown. A report from an analyst.
The big question.
Sorry, I zoned out. What was she saying?
How did we get to the car? How did we get to this Elantra?
Oh, yeah. I mean, besides it just being picked up on camera, some white car.
No license plate. Not necessarily an Elantra. Not necessarily that year.
Right.
But that's the one.
We mentioned that earlier. There seemed to be a pretty big year gap from when they first started, from what I remember.
Yep.
They first did like 2011 to like 2000, what was it?
13.
I thought it was like 2016 or something.
Yeah.
So this is Morgan's baby. So
That's why
Morgan knows.
So I'm like, Morgan, tell me because I don't know.
Yeah, Morgan knows. So tell the viewers exactly what happened here with Morgan.
So they came out initially saying that they were looking for this white car. It was a Hyundai Elantra. And based on this, FBI car specialist, 35 years experience, it was determined to be a white Elantra, 2011 to 2013. Somewhere down the road, and it hasn't been revealed at what point, it was later determined that it was a 2011 to a 2015, right? Kohberger has a 15. So basically what the defense wants to know is, when did that change and how did that change? When did that determination change? Why? Because they were going about the 2011 to 13 for a long time. I mean, up until the last press release from Moscow, they were still saying, be on the lookout for an 11 to 13. They told Border Patrol in Canada, look out for 11 to 13. But in the PCA, it was modified to 2011 to 15. And Kohberger has a 15. Mm-hmm. So Ann Taylor and them want to know what changed, what informed that decision, and what did you base that off of, and when did that happen? I think those are fair questions.
Who does this expert that identify this? Who does he work for?
The feds.
Who does what? Ask again,
who does this expert, the expert that made all these conclusions, who does he work for? And it is the FBI.
Mm-hmm.
Trust them. Just trust the police, guys. Trust the police. They never make mistakes. They're awesome. They never plant evidence. They never do any of those things.
Yeah, there seems to be a pattern here for some reason.
There's never any lab mix-ups. There's never any cross-contamination.
And coincidentally, there was never a picture of the car released to the public. Mm-hmm. There was never. They gave a stock image of a Hyundai Elantra.
Yeah.
Right. I'm sure there'll be other stuff now to speak about, but let's go on and see the beautiful Andrea Burkhart.
For the FBI dated March 21, 2023, shows the analyst relying heavily on a video of a car heading in the wrong direction and at the wrong time on Ridge Road.
What a fucking dick.
The state's latest filing admits that somewhere within all of this, they engaged in investigative genetic genealogy using the DNA taken from the button on the sheath, and now claims that it was due to the use of this technique that it tipped local law enforcement to investigate Mr. Kohberger. It remains unclear what the police first relied on in focusing their investigation on Mr. Kohberger. No matter what came first, the car or the genetic genealogy, the investigation has provided precious little. There is no connection between Mr. Kohberger and the victims. There is no explanation for the total lack of DNA evidence from the victims in Mr. Kohberger's apartment, office, home, or vehicle. In essence, through the lack of disclosure and their motion to protect the genetic genealogy investigation, the state is hiding.
So sorry. It sounds to me like there's no even computer evidence.
On devices,
nothing on the devices.
No social media contacts, no stalking, indications, nothing.
Sounds sketch. Either that or they have it and they haven't turned it over yet.
They haven't turned it over, right. But based on what the defense has received, there's been no indication that there's anything like that so far. We were expecting this treasure trove of DNA and blood evidence all over his car and all over his apartment, and you can't get rid of all of it. But nothing's turned up so far.
Just to play devil's advocate, though, right?
Do it.
They're just obviously looking at everything about Brian Kohberger at the minute, but I'm pretty sure the Coffin Daffer said that he was Papa Rogers. So,
oh yes, I think she
are they looking
on Twitter a picture of him and everything?
Yeah, are they not looking at? So they're looking at the wrong person. It's Papa Rogers.
But there
What
was
are
an
they doing?
uncanny resemblance between them, Dylan.
Oh,
Like
my
they
days.
looked the same.
Do you know what I mean? I don't. Anyway, right. Let's go.
Its entire case. So we learned a lot in this very short 1.5 page summary of the facts here. But the key point, the big bombshell that jumps out at me here is in this second to last statement. There is no explanation for the total lack of DNA evidence from the victims in Mr. Koberger's apartment, office, home, or vehicle. They found no trace DNA in his car. Guys, I got to tell you, this is a big one. Now, I'm already expecting there's going to be a lot of absence of evidence isn't evidence of absence. And that's a perfectly legitimate, logical proposition. But the problem is that when you are dealing with a circumstantial case, part of the strength of the inference that can be drawn from the evidence depends on it being inconsistent with alternative explanations. A lot of times when I'm doing jury selection with a jury and we're talking about the reasonable doubt standard and kind of what that means and how you apply that and stuff like that, I will propose as a working way of understanding how to go about that is, look, if there's a reasonable alternative explanation for a set of circumstances, then you haven't been convinced beyond a reasonable doubt that the state's explanation is the only one that can be true. So being able to draw an inference from a sample of DNA, at this point, we understand, believe to be touch DNA on this button of a knife sheath, the strength of the inference to be able to conclude that that identifies the killer, the person who wielded a murder weapon and committed these murders, is only so strong as the ability of the surrounding circumstances to confirm that inference. And so the problem is, absence of evidence kind of can be evidence when you would expect that evidence to be present under the circumstances, if that would be the reasonable situation given everything else that we know about this case. And given what we know about this case, 4 people were brutally stabbed in an extremely short period of time. This was a messy crime scene. The likelihood of being able to, commit all of these crimes, not leave your own DNA all over the scene, not trace any of the DNA that you are, sorry to be crude here, but kind of waiting in all likelihood, to not track that out to your car, not leave it on your car seats, not have it seep into the carpet, not be tracking it back into your home. This just is not a real highly probable sequence of events. You have to explain, how could this person be so careful to take care of all of these loose ends, but yet be so careless as to just happen to leave that little bit of touch DNA on the button of the knife sheath?
Right.
Yeah.
That's so true. Right. We're coming back to Andrew, right? But I've done my own little investigating,
We love
as you can
Andrea.
imagine. I love Andrew as well. I love you both as well. So, right.
Aww, all the love.
You see, why did you make sure you come back? The two of you are fucking hard work to get on here. So, when I get you on, I got to
You know what?
pump you up.
Anything worth having is worth, like putting some effort
Well,
in for. How about that?
You both have made me work hard. So, thank you to you both. I don't work hard for everybody. Right.
I don't sit in these chairs like this for just anybody either, Dylan. My back
That's
is
true.
killing me.
Oh, well, stand up.
We've talked about these crappy
Yeah,
game chairs, man.
You can't do this. You need to get a proper chair. Right, I've got this.
I don't know if it's any better, but there's one right there. I'm afraid it's going to be worse, and then I put forth effort for no reason.
Then
I'm that lazy.
You're that lazy.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to share this then whilst you're being lazy. And because we're on the DNA part, I saw this on Twitter today.
I keep seeing it. I haven't read it.
Yeah, that's why I've not read it properly.
Another CG said Sheathgate. That should be the new name for this.
Let's see, chat. I feel bad for chat. I've not spoken to chat yet.
I've been talking to chat. I got chat.
Thank you. What's that? Susan Gardner. Welcome, first time visitor. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you subscribed and liked the video. So yeah. Oh, Erin's here. Hi, Erin. Hi,
Hello.
Murph Turf. Oh,
Are you
you're...
talking to me?
No, another Erin.
Oh,
Erin Hack. So it's an Erin Hack in chat. So she's lovely. Right. Here we go. So modern technology can now detect and analyze DNA from samples comprised of only 16 cells. I'm not even sure how much that is, but doesn't sound like much.
So I think they
No.
sent this. I think they sent this to a lab in Texas, if I'm right.
They did. They did.
Yeah.
mhm.
And STR stands for short tandem. Short
Oh,
tandem
okay.
repeat.
Cool.
I had to look that up.
Okay, so, so it says here, tiny amounts of touch transfer DNA have placed people at locations they have never visited and implicated people for crimes they did not commit.
1000%.
So
I mean,
forensic technology,
you leave DNA everywhere you go.
this is what it says.
You you have like shredder or shattered DNA. Like literally, you leave your hair. If your hair falls out somewhere, like your DNA is now at that scene.
So
Whatever.
unless it goes on to say forensic technology detecting and analyzing DNA evidence have been at the forefront, yes. Scientists have told us that the perpetrator of a crime will leave traces of his DNA at the crime scene. Well, Brian didn't. And if we found in even small amounts, the evidence can be used to identify the perpetrator. Well, not this time. Finding a suspect's DNA at the crime scene on a victim or on a piece of evidence is consistently used by law enforcement to place a suspect at the scene. Prosecutors have been representing DNA crime, blah, 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 blah. However, research conducted at the University of Indianapolis shows that the detection of DNA does not actually indicate presence or contact. In fact, it may not narrow the scope of the investigation at all. So this is because, as this law said, humans share DNA continuously and share DNA transfers freely between people and objects. DNA can be transferred through a handshake or touching an inanimate object like a doorknob. Every time you shake someone's hand, you might receive some of your acquaintances' DNA, and that of other people's whose DNA had come into contact with your acquaintance's hand. So you just pass it on, shaking hands. Brilliant. Scientists refer to this phenomenon as secondary transfer DNA, while journalists have been using the term touch DNA. It was a moral global term, touch transfer DNA, to describe DNA transfer easily through contact or touch. Um, Damn you. Imagine a man waiting at the restaurant for a business associate. His business associate opens the restaurant door, then walks over to the man, shakes the man's hand with the same hand he used to open the restaurant door. The man has now received a DNA transfer of his associate's DNA and any DNA that the associate's hand picked up on the restaurant door. Well, fuck me. Do you know what I mean? If we were to swab a man's hand for DNA, we might find the man's DNA, his associate's DNA, and DNA of other unknown people who touched the door. Okay, similarly to a person identified in a match of DNA discovered at a crime scene may have never come into contact with the object or the person on which the DNA was found. Yet modern day high-tech CSI investigations do not account for the possibility that the evidence discovered as crime scenes was a positive touch transfer. What else to say? Yeah, I'm not going to read it all. Um, Tens of thousands of skin cells that we shed each day. I mean, so they can, wow, they only need 16 cells and we shed tens of thousands. Whoa. Um, okay. Four recently acquainted, right? Okay. FBI standards of DNA laboratories were last updated in 2011. Well, fuck me. It's 2023 for fuck's sakes. So that's 12 years old. And to this day, no changes have been made to reflect the 2016 Indianapolis findings. There are currently no widespread standards in place that specifically aimed at preventing cross contamination with touch transfer DNA in the laboratories. So bollocks. The presentation of touch the conviction of the innocent. In 2007, Amanda Knox was charged with the murder of her roommate, based on a minuscule amount of touch transfer DNA, Knox's DNA.
Do you
Well, I
remember
don't
me
know this
telling you
case.
that I met Amanda Knox?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did, yeah. I remember you met someone. I didn't remember it was Amanda Knox.
It's her. Yeah.
Found a kitchen knife. Oh, right, fine. You all know that. Transfer contact concerns. Basically, just gives examples here. Okay, 2004, Oklahoma. I know this case. Daniel Holtzclaw was charged with various sexual assaults. He's in jail for like 400 years or something, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's your neck of the woods, isn't he?
Yeah.
So, what's the thought process on him then, from your perspective?
I didn't watch all of that trial, but I mean, allegedly, like he was these women that he would have encounters with. He would basically, like, if you have sex with him or whatever, perform sexual acts, he would let them go or something like that. But I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. It's been years since that went on.
Yeah, I've watched a documentary and was like, oh, I don't know myself.
Did you watch the documentary on Netflix or
no, I didn't.
Somewhere else?
No,
Okay.
I didn't. It was something about him getting an appeal or something. Moving forward, right. Anyway, essentially, touch DNA means fuck all, according to this, and the FBI have not updated their systems for 12 years. So why do we always come back to the FBI all of a sudden?
Well,
it's a little bit.
I mean, anything in the look at the courtrooms that people are in every day and how outdated they are. Do you think anybody else updates their it's like government funded?
Yeah. Hang on, where are we here? I need to get through this. Stop screen. Baker, you keep coming in when I've shared your link.
Who is it?
So I've shared Baker's link 2 or 3 times now. So
Baker, please wash your hands if you're baking.
Yes.
And also any other time because it's really gross.
Yes. So we've got Baker's link and Mo's and MLS, Lady Law's brother, everyone in the chat. So go up and look for it and please subscribe to everybody. Right, let's go back to our sweetheart Andrea when we can. Have you got anything to say, Morgan, Miss Morgan? You know, be quite mouthy. You're quiet today.
No, I'm just listening.
It's not like you. Just chat as you want. Share screen.
Trying to get through your stuff so that we can chat, Dylan.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. All right. So who's got the echo?
Is it me?
I don't know. I've got my headphone in.
I need to find this. One of you's got it.
Oh, come on, David.
Right.
Bring your ass.
Was it you?
Did you send David a link?
What? Do you guys hear that?
I do hear that.
I don't.
Man, we're being invaded by the aliens.
I don't hear anything.
It's gone now.
Hello?
Hello? It's better.
Right. And yeah, David, jump on whenever you're ready.
This is not a good development for the state's case at all. I remember when.
Sounds like Satan.
When the probable cause affidavit was first released, surely there were mixed reactions to it. But my personal reaction was, there's something there. It's not the strongest case I've ever seen by any stretch of the imagination, but okay, I'd buy that the circumstantial link here to suggest that it's Brian Kohberger. But the real meat of the investigation was at that point only just going to begin. Now that they had the suspect, they're going to go seize his computers, seize his cell phones, go over this car with a fine-tooth comb, and if there is anything there for them to find, it's gonna wrap him up. That's just going to be such good corroboration that's where the real meat of the state's case was going to need to come from. Well, what we learned in this page and a half here is that they haven't gotten any of that. Okay, not just the no DNA of the victims that got tracked back anywhere, but also no connection between Mr. Kohberger and the victims. Guys, this sounds a lot like they found nothing on his devices. They didn't find anything on his cell phone or on his tower that show that he was stalking these people, getting into their social media, had any knowledge or connection with them whatsoever. So that's another big, huge piece of the puzzle that's missing here, because we
Does
don't know
anybody
how we're.
else just want to go, and that's a big deal.
She
Come
says
on.
it.
Come on, you know
I
who
don't-
says that?
No, I don't know it.
Mandy Matney, come on.
I've never listened to it. I couldn't tell you.
And that's a big deal.
I've never listened to it.
I never did either.
Yeah,
No.
blessed. Y'all are blessed.
We are blessed. Well, I was
I
going
mean-
to listen until.
So that means you just don't like her without even having listened to the crap that she spewed.
Right, no, I don't like her because fucking her. What's the guy's name? What's his name?
Hmm.
Liz.
Oh, the guy.
I don't like Liz. She blocked me. So, fuck her. Fuck them. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I don't like
I
them.
always kind of look at it like, I mean, I just asked a question. If you had to block me instead of engaging with me and like having a dialogue, okay.
I've never even spoken to her before. Hang on, we got David here now. I need to save this layout and get him on. Here he is.
What's up,
Hello,
David?
ladies and Dylan.
And
Oh, yeah.
you should've
Hi,
just
David.
said,
Thanks.
hello, ladies.
I know. Well, he doesn't know you yet. So,
Dylan's one of the girls. It's fine.
yeah, I'm one
Yeah.
of the girls. I'll get my tits out, same as the girls. It's all good. How are you, David?
I am doing well. How about you all?
Very
Better
well,
now
thank
that
you.
you're here.
Oh,
that's
Jesus.
what everyone says.
Jesus. Here we go. Right.
What are we watching
you know,
here? I don't know this lady.
This is Andrew. Oh, do you know what Andrew Burkhardt?
She's awesome.
Is she?
You need to follow her, David. She is one of the best. So for the Brian Kohlberger trial, she lives in Washington, so she's covering a lot of it. She's a lawyer.
Okay.
Lady
knows
Law, you probably know her better than me. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Is she?
probably-
He's innocent right now, or is she? He's guilty as the
It's
son
just the
is.
facts.
So
She's just,
she's a criminal defense attorney, and I think she's just kind of calls it how she sees it. She's pretty impartial, which I appreciate.
Okay, good. I'm very much partial in favor of the defendant being acquitted, and then we go from there. If you can
I
convince me.
Yeah.
I am also that way.
I think we're in the same boat. It's all good. Right. So have you seen the document and everything that's come out with Kohlberger, David?
Which one? The newest order?
Yes.
I haven't seen the
this-
newest order. We went through a lot of the other pleadings on one of my streams, but I haven't seen. This is the amended gag order, right?
no,
no.
it's not an order, I don't think yet. It's a response, Dylan, right? It's the
Sorry, yeah.
response to the state's something.
Let me find what the actual terms are. Sorry, let me find it. It
This
is.
the defense's motion.
Yeah.
That's it. So essentially, defense have said they've not been given all the information. Essentially, what we've now found out is that there's an additional 3 male DNA samples found, 2 in the house, 1 outside the house, which we don't know if they've been tested or anything. So they want to know how they've been tested. There was no DNA of the victims found in Brian Kohlberger's house, car, apartment, anywhere.
Nice.
And also, they've based everything from the car on a video showing a car going the wrong direction at completely wrong time, essentially. And what
Did
we've
you
also
watch my
found out,
stream about it? We talked a lot about the
No.
timeline. The timeline is a problem. If you look through the initial complaint,
yes,
and it talks about the video surveillance that captured the vehicle and where the vehicle was driving and when it left. And if you take that into consideration, the time stamps on that, and also the Grubhub driver or whatever, Uber Eats driver that was delivering the food, you take all that into consideration. He had less than 14 minutes to drive some distance down the road, park, get out, go in the house, dodge the Uber Eats guy, stabby, get out, and be like a quarter of a mile down the way.
But
Well, and now add to it that now, since the thing about no DNA found in his car and in his house and everything, now they're throwing in, well, obviously he changed before he got into the car. So add that to the timeline.
Okay, so yeah, now and on top of that, yeah, he has to change his clothes before he gets in.
Right.
The timeline is getting tighter and
this
tighter.
sounds like
That
Murdoch.
timeline's going to be a problem. I've had a problem with the timeline since they changed it from 3 to 4 to 4 to 5. So that caused me an issue from the get-go.
Right.
Lady Law, you just said Murdoch.
It sounds a lot like Murdoch.
Yeah, just
I mean, really.
you know, unlike Murdoch, hopefully this guy doesn't say, "Well, I was there."
Right.
Yeah.
You know, maybe if he would have said he was there in the beginning, I don't. Either way, you're going to have the target on your back.
Have you heard my unsupported pure speculation on the Murdoch?
I have not.
No.
Okay, this is completely unsupported and pure speculation. It is based nowhere in fact or evidence, but I believe that he was laundering money for some drug people, and they took out his wife and his son in front of him because a bunch of money went missing. And that is one of the biggest reasons why he was handling the finances the way he was through his firm and his trust account, is he was laundering money. And then a bunch went missing. I don't know where it went. I don't know what happened, but they blamed him. And the only way he was going to save his older son was by trying to take himself out or coming up with the money somehow. And that's how all of this unraveled. The very Ozarky of my...
I had that same theory.
Yep.
I mean,
and so
honestly,
that's why he was there. He saw it happen. He didn't do it, but he was there and he saw it happen.
Yeah.
And the reason he's not saying anything is because of Buster. Yeah, we've had similar conversations about that actually last week, actually. So
that's my conspiracy theory, grounded in absolutely no evidence whatsoever. I am just purely speculating. No slander, no defamation, no.
Nothing. Right.
This is purely opinion.
Yes. But I think it's a logical one, right? It connects the dots a lot
100%.
easier than anything that the state or the defense said.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. We totally agree with you. I think we've all said it, so 100%. Let's see what. So we just covered the DNA here, David. So we'll see what else Andrew has to say, and then we'll round it all up then.
Or why he would have identified these people. What possible steps could he have taken to identify them, locate them, surveil them, plan this attack, go through with the attack, cover up the attack, and just leave no trace of any connection with them at all? That's just very challenging. So what they have, of course, is this circumstantial evidence of his location that is largely created through this ping evidence on his cell phone. But again, the problem with there is, by their own acknowledgement in the probable cause affidavit, it's not a reliable indicator for where he is. They say themselves his phone is pinged off of these towers at times when they have reason to believe he wasn't actually present there. So that doesn't exactly...
Right. Miss Morgan.
No, she's got it. She's got it. So there could be more that we see based on, the returns from the Google warrants with some location data. But what was in the PCA on its own is no way close enough to put him there to say he was stalking anything. It just puts him in the area. It's really not conclusive. Drives me kind of nuts. We'll see what more to come. But
I'm sorry.
Do
they have anything from prior, or did they just do that specific day and time? Does anybody know?
They did historical CSLI. They I forgot how far back they went. Are you talking about his locations
just
previously?
History. How far in advance did they search? Or was it just, during that time period? What were his habits and routines?
Yeah, well, we didn't actually the details of the AT&T warrant. That was pretty much sealed. The only thing that I know is what was referenced in the PCA, and that did indicate a previous, I think it was 12 or 14 occasions that they were able to locate him in the vicinity of, the address using cellular resources consistent with those that provide service to the house on, 12 to 14 other occasions in the previous, I can't tell you how many weeks.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure.
Your chat is really messed up and it's throwing me off.
Also,
I can't
it's been
see
that way
chat.
the whole time.
I can't see it. So apologies to chat. I cannot see you. I'll have a quick look. Hi, it's me, Josie. Hi, EU. Hi, Thierry.
Yeah,
I don't
Baker
know.
left us. Bye, Baker. He left
Hi,
like 20
Baker.
minutes ago.
Jeez. Hi, Erin. I can't see it. So
I have a
StreamYard.
second window open.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I have,
doing a
but
pop out here.
I can't do it. But Morgan, whilst we still got you talk about pings, explain what you mean by pings, because some people might not actually know what it means by phone pings.
Well, basically,
Just
what
give
they were just saying is, in terms of what was referred to in the PCA, is the cell phone communicating with like a base transceiver station or like a cell tower. So there's like communication from your device to the tower. So when they talk about pings generically in the PCA, that's what they're referring to. So they use that to kind of come up with a general location of where the device was. So when it was communicating, basically roundabout where it was, and they've got this group in the FBI called CAST that comes out with these maps, and they draw these, things to show where it could potentially be. It's very general. It could fluctuate. It's not precise. It's not GPS. It's not pinpoint. It gives you a general vicinity. So the best they can do is say that the same cellular resources that were providing coverage to the residents, 1122, were at times providing coverage to Kohlberger's phone. That's the best they could do with what we've seen so far.
But that's not how they're going to present it. They're going to present it as he was in the house because it pings. That's the problem I have with this cell phone stuff.
They've already said that. They've actually said that on the news. They said, well, he was stalking. 12 times he was at the house, around and in the house. How did they figure out he was in the house? It never says that. But, they got the story out there, and people, I'm sure you've heard, he was stalking them.
Yep. No, like the reason I did my stream is because I specifically wanted to target the Dateline episode and tear them apart. And that's what I did. And then they copyright challenged me, but I won that because I said I was tearing apart their show, not just streaming it. Yeah, that's why I did it, because let's look at the affidavit. Let's assume that's true. First of all, he has a very small window. What's the likelihood of him being able to do that? Second of all, there's a ton of people around. They made it look like he was sneaking around and things like that. There's people everywhere. And I played the video, the body cam video of the cop with the other kids that were literally right there. And then we played the Dateline where the guy was completely speculating. This expert who said, oh, this guy, he was a serial killer in the making and all this. You're just pulling it out of your ass. So that's the problem I have with the media.
Have you seen any of Coffin Daffer's tweets?
No.
Yeah, you'd enjoy those.
Yeah.
So her latest tweet is, well, I'm paraphrasing, but essentially she's not been wrong at all, because the fact that they never found blood, it doesn't matter, because DNA isn't, blood isn't DNA. So you wouldn't find that anyway. It was not even a help to anybody. So it doesn't matter there's no blood, because that's not DNA. There's DNA on the sheath. So she's coming out with a lot of bollocks at the minute, essentially. Whoa.
Sorry, we're getting a little storms coming through. Apparently my phone wants to tell me.
That's fun.
Yeah, no, the problem with it is with the sheath. The problem with the sheath is we get DNA a number of different ways. Transfer DNA, all kinds of DNA. Do we know what kind of DNA it is in the first place? Do we know what the source of the DNA is? Have they said anything about that, or what it could potentially be? And then apparently this was a house that was known for parties, people going in and out constantly. There's a lot of issues here. And the biggest thing is the timeline for me right now. And it sounds like it's even getting worse.
Oh, it's definitely getting worse. Right, let's go back to this one then. I think we can have a better chat then once this video is done, because
I still blame the kid outside the taco truck.
which one?
The one that was kind of like hanging behind the girls,
Oh,
but
yeah,
not
yeah.
really talking to him, and then ran off after him.
Hoodie guy.
Did they
That
ever
was a
say who
creepy
gave him
guy.
a ride home? Because they got in the car with somebody.
Yeah,
They
it
got
was
in the car with him. Why aren't we looking closer at him?
no, it wasn't him.
That they got in the
No.
car with.
It wasn't an Uber, but it was like it's similar to an Uber, essentially. I don't know what you call them. It's ride share.
A private party driver is what they call
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's it.
I don't know, but the guy standing behind him at the food truck was weird.
Yeah.
I know which one you mean now. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see what else Andrew's got here. Then we can have a chat.
Give them a real solid basis to be able to draw inferences about what he was doing at what point, to kind of further solidify this connection that they are trying to build between him and these murders. I want to real quickly talk about some objections that I'm anticipating we will see to my take here, which is that, wow, this is kind of revealing that the state's case is massively falling apart here. Number one, well, he cleaned the car, right? We heard these reports around the time of his arrest, anonymously sourced, of course, that he had been seen out, scrupulously cleaning his car. The problem with that theory is that there is going to be evidence of that. And as this statement is written, it's not just that there isn't DNA, no DNA evidence in the car, it's that there's no explanation for it. So cleaning is typically going to leave some type of evidence. You're going to see that, like, oh, the carpet on the floorboard has been peeled back here because, you would need to be able to get in and clean under that. Blood will seep through, it will leave a residue that can be located. So you'd have to, essentially take most of the car apart to be able to get to that. That's going to leave some type of trace that doesn't appear to be the case here. Likewise, cleaning chemicals. If you're just out there, with a wet rag trying to wipe this stuff up, you're not going to get it all. There's going to be trace there. So it's likely that somebody who is trying to cover up the existence of evidence like this, they're going to use something. They're going to use bleach. They're going to use ammonia. They're going to use some type of chemical to try to destroy any DNA that would remain. That as well is going to leave residual traces. They're going to be able to say, well, we didn't find any DNA, but we sure found a whole lot of bleach residue. That would be circumstantial evidence of consciousness of guilt. So I would expect that the state would be raising that if that's the case. And then the last thing that often comes up in situations like these is you can literally actually see like white marks, okay? When somebody is in there with, again, the wet rag and, just kind of smearing stuff around, no matter how hard you try to like dry it up and polish it and stuff, chances are pretty good that you're not going to get all of the grime and everything out of a, 8-year-old car that has like sifted through the carpet for all that time and stuff like that. You're not going to get it pristine. And so what's left is going to show marks from having, wiped something over it, little smears and stuff like that. It's very common to find. That would, again, be an explanation for why there is no DNA evidence found in the car. But apparently that doesn't exist based on this representation that we're getting in this sentence here. Another objection I expect to see, this is just the defense's version of things. Everybody lies except the FBI defense. Well, I don't buy this for a lot of reasons. Now, certainly when you're a defense lawyer, you are going to present the facts in the way that is beneficial to your client, beneficial to your position. So you kind of expect there to be a little bit of polemic, a little bit of painting things in a light that is just favorable to your client. And Mr. Logsdon in particular has something of an aggressive style with his writing. I actually like it a lot. I find it very direct, to the point. You don't have any trouble understanding where he stands on something. At the last hearing, the gag order hearing, I actually ran into Mr. Logsdon in the hall after the fact and told him I enjoyed and appreciated his writing style. So Yeah, there is a certain amount of, I suppose, flexibility that maybe you should expect when you're reading an argument from the defense counsel. But of course, as we heard, the defense counsel has a duty of candor to the court. You are not well served by misrepresenting the situation to the court.
Yeah, the
because they're going to
prosecution
find
does it
out.
all the time. I don't want to hear that.
This would
Right.
be a very stupid position to
So I can shout. I just have it open.
I'm
What-
sorry,
what
that
is-
just pisses me off. The prosecution misleads the court constantly.
Oh yeah.
I get her position, but in the same breath, the prosecution will say, "Well, you have a duty of candor, defense counsel."
Mm.
Okay, so do you. Sorry, I had a rant a bit.
Did you watch the
So
Zachariah
what-
Anderson trial?
Oh, I streamed that from day one. I call you got to check out my stream. Actually, we're doing an update, Lady Law, Friday the 30th at 8 p.m. Eastern. Myself, Solomon Anderson, Chandler Remington, and Jeff from Legal Vices. We're doing an update
Love Jeff.
on the Anderson case and a little bit of a call to action. So if you are interested, you should not miss that stream.
I think I saw something about that you and Chandler you guys were drafting a letter or something.
Yeah. We're working on some letters, some form letters, some approaches to the case. We're giving an update. Solomon will be on giving an update on Zachariah and everything. So we've been hard at work in the background, and we're hoping to give everybody an update on that. So
I will check that out.
Happy days. Right.
Happy
Let's finish this
days.
off. Happy days.
to sort of make up out of the blue, because the state is going to be able to come in and correct that and point out to the court, here is the
this is a protective order.
Yeah, it's
evidence that we have of DNA in the vehicle. Here is the evidence we have of why there's no DNA in the vehicle. So this is incorrect. And now, Mr. Logston's credibility as an advocate to the court is completely shot because he made the stupid decision to overstate his case. Because of that, I tend to find this pretty reliable. You don't take a hard position as an experienced criminal defense attorney unless you're able to back it up. So I don't know if we're going to get a written reply from the state before this whole thing goes into the hearing on Tuesday afternoon. I'm going to keep an eye out on it. But certainly, if you hadn't guessed, I'm going to be there Tuesday afternoon. Was planning on it anyway, but I very much am going to need to see this argument and how this all goes down with my own two eyes. So another possibility there that Mr. Thompson could just be prepared to argue orally why he thinks this characterization maybe is too strong or maybe is inaccurate. But if he doesn't do that, well, then that is kind of what in the law you call an adoptive admission, a situation where you would expect somebody to deny it if that weren't the case. So going to be very interesting to see how Mr. Thompson responds to this allegation in the coming days. This is probably the most critical new information that has come to light in this case since the gag order was initially entered. The fact that there's other DNA, male DNA found at the scene that can't be accounted for, and the fact that there's no other link, none, besides what we've already seen in the probable cause affidavit that links Mr. Koberger with these victims. None of his DNA on them, none of their DNA anywhere we would expect it to be with this type of a crime. This is huge information, and it really indicates that the state's case is kind of falling apart here. Not only do we just have the basic evidence that was in the probable cause affidavit all the way back at day one, but we're also seeing that PC affidavit itself is kind of starting to crumble. We've got concerns now about additional, investigative steps that may or may not have been taken, problems with how the car was identified. We already knew there was going to be, a hitch in the road with that disclaimer in the search warrant affidavit in Whitman County. I'm not going to let that one go, guys. The whole we're disclosing this DNA evidence for the court's information, but specifically asking you not to rely on it. There is no legal reason to do that unless you have a concern of illegal activity. You can rely on information that's wrong or evidence that's bad that just happens, you relied on it in good faith, but it just turns out to be incorrect. Police do that all the time. That will still authorize a search. It won't invalidate it. Illegal activity is what invalidates a search warrant. So still more little things that are kind of lurking in the wings, waiting to pop up and potentially cause problems for the narrative that is out here that Brian Kohberger is obviously guilty. It must be him. There's a very strong case, and so on and so forth. And so in light of how significant this new information is, I think it's going to be really critical to see in the coming days who in the media reports it and how do they report it? How honestly are they going to be in incorporating this new bit of information into their analysis of the case? I think that's going to tell us a lot about what is really driving the media focus here, an interest in justice or a narrative that's already been predetermined. So I'm going to be watching. Guys, I'm also going to be in court on Tuesday to watch this hearing. No way I'm going to miss it at this point. So I'll be back to let you know kind of what I take away from that process and continuing to follow up with the other developments in this case. So stay tuned, stick around, and I'll see you in the next one.
I have so
Cheers,
many
Andrew.
questions.
Yeah, let me just get this down, David, and then because my server's going.
Where did Morgan go?
I don't know. I think David's
She knows
frightened her
all the
away.
I
details.
scared her off. I didn't ask her to take her shirt off or anything.
Jeez. Well,
Yeah,
maybe that's
yeah.
why she left.
That's why Lady still here. She can't wait for you to ask again.
Listen,
Okay,
if my
I didn't
people
watch
were
the
drinking
whole.
alcohol,
I didn't watch the whole stream as I was cooking dinner. Did in the link you sent me?
Yeah.
This is a objection to the state's motion for protection order. Lady Law, are you a lawyer? Did you talk about what a protective order is and what it means?
We haven't talked about any of that.
Oh, okay.
We're literally about to start now. We want to watch the
oh.
video, watch that, and then have this discussion. Essentially,
We've
so it's
been
good timing.
struggle streaming since we started. Let's be honest.
Yeah, yeah, we have. So we've got a pro here now. We've got David, so he's the pro. So, and I think he's just frozen. Amazing. So it's not just us, Lady Law. He's frozen.
I think it's your stream.
It must be my stream. I haven't got a chat. Hang on.
I'm like I said, I'm watching it on the other screen.
I can't even get up on the other screen.
David, blink twice if you need help.
You're literally not there. Right, I'm trying to accommodate as well. I need to do settings, new layouts. David?
Okay, I'm back. I think it's my internet.
Don't worry, we've all had it today. All had it.
It's just, I got weird storms. I have a dedicated internet line for streaming, which is really fast upload, but it's like finicky. And so when the storms come through, sometimes you got to jump over to my other one. So that's all it was. I apologize. But this is an objection to a protective order. Do we have the motion for a protective order? Because I'm really curious to see what they're trying to protect.
I think that they just don't want to turn over any of the DNA or how they tested the DNA or any of that. Like they just don't want to give them any information about the other sources of DNA and things like that.
Yeah, that's really weird. But I always like to see, like, because this is objection to state's motion for protective order. So where's the motion for a protective order? And usually, so they'll say it's like, okay, so the defense is asking for X, Y, and Z. We're cool with X and Y, but Z, we don't think we have to turn it over. So judge, grant us this protection order that says that we don't have to turn this over.
Right.
Right.
And now they're objecting to it.
I just sent a link.
Any other documents, to be completely honest with you.
So the links there is all the documents. So it's probably down by the bottom somewhere in the Kohberger.
When was this filed? Let's see.
This one was, I think, 22nd, I think.
June 22nd, 2023. So this would be before that, right?
Yeah, you look at that because you'll get it faster than me. I'm going to try and edit this layout because in case Morgan
Dylan,
comes back.
link that you dropped in the private chat? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, this is good.
there it
So
is.
there's a defendant's third motion to compel discovery. So there's been 2 prior motions to compel discovery. Let's see. Notice a hearing, and then there's the defense objection to state's motion for protective order. Where's the motion for protective order? Oh, there it is. So on 6/17, they filed a motion for protective order. Sorry if I'm
Scrolling.
talking
No,
too much.
No, please.
That's
do,
what I
because
do
I'm
as well,
trying to
to
get
be
into
fine.
it.
Yeah, 617. Are you fucking Americans, right? This is good. I do this every stream. Why do you put the bloody month first? Be normal, people. Put the date first, then the month, please.
Well,
No,
I mean,
that's
in
dumb.
legal documents, sometimes
That's-
you do, but
My wife
Jesus.
gets on me about that too. She's Swedish, and she's always
Oh.
like, "You guys screw up the date all the time." No,
You do.
it's say it aloud. Say it aloud. Say the whole thing. It's June 16th, 2023, right? Why are we gonna flip the numbers just because we put it in numbers? You know,
Only you
instead of
guys. Only
words.
you guys.
Stupid.
Dylan and I
Oh.
had an argument last time about, he said, how did you say 4:30?
4:30.
There's nothing wrong with 4:30.
He didn't
Yeah.
say 4:30.
It's very snooty, but there's nothing
He
wrong
said
with it.
4:30.
Oh, half
So
of
it-
4. Half of 4. Yeah. So the half of 4, that I don't get. Is
Yeah,
it half?
right?
Is
So
it a half
bef-
hour to 4 or is it 4:30?
I said the same
Fucking
thing.
hell. It's you're right. I know what it means. A normal person knows
But
what
if
it
you want
means.
people to show up to your stream, you better make sure they understand what the hell you're saying.
So if
It's
you
just
say,
you.
but okay, so explain to me. Half of 4, is that 4:30 or is that 3:30?
4:30.
Okay, still
Half
weird.
four.
So
But,
it's
all right.
4:30.
Half 4. 4:30. Right. What
Okay,
document are we
anyway.
looking at? Because I didn't get it. 6:17. Was it 6:17?
I don't see anything filed on.
David's on
6:17.
mute. David, you're on mute.
Sorry, my dog was barking, so I muted it. All right,
all
so
good.
June 16th of 2023. I would say it all out.
Oh,
There is. Oh my God. Oh no,
So
I'm
good.
sorry. June 21st. No. Wait, hang on. Yeah, sorry. June 16th.
Yeah.
State's motion for protective order. That's the one I
Correct.
just pulled up, and the one that you sent me earlier is a response to that motion.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
This takes forever to download.
It does. I call mine now.
And Lady Law, you're really quiet. I don't know if that's intentional or not.
So my other mic messed up. That was the beginning of the struggle stream today. And I'm using this other one, but maybe if I take this off. Hold on.
Oh, you top.
So the state
do
seeks
it.
to protect from disclosure the names and personal information of the hundreds of innocent relatives of the family tree and name of the. Okay, I get it. So what they argued, if you look at the response to the protective order, they're saying we need to know how the state developed this profile, because apparently they got DNA from this buckle snap and they used that to develop a profile, and then they went after the defendant and confirmed.
Mhm.
And they're like, well, how did you do that? You can't really start with the egg and get the chicken, or start with the chicken and then get the egg, right?
Yes.
Or something like that. They're like, how did you do that? And so they sent over a discovery response. There was a third motion to compel discovery. And then the state files a protective order that says protect from disclosure the names and personal information of hundreds of innocent relatives on the family tree and names of the publicly available genetic information services used. So basically they want to say, just trust us. We got it. Just trust us. We don't need to turn over how we came up with this profile. That's, I don't know. Can I swear on your channel?
Yeah. I've already been demonetized. It's fine. With that, we're limited already, so it's fine.
He cussed
Oh.
whenever he read my shirt earlier. That was like 2 minutes in.
Within 20 minutes, we were demonetized, so it's fine.
This is bullshit. This is the stuff that I hate when the prosecution brings, or anybody really. I do a lot of civil stuff too, and the other side will be like, oh no, we need a protective order. You can't get that. One of the crux of your whole case involves this information, but it's too sensitive for you to reveal. It's bullshit. It's because it's not as strong as you want us to think it is.
That's it. Well, right now, I don't think there's much of anything, right? Like,
Oh.
There's
you've
DNA
got
on a
touch
buckle
DNA.
snap.
On a buckle snap.
There's touch
It's not
DNA on a buckle snap
touch.
located in a home that 4 people were killed, but a home where a lot of people were in and out of.
Yes.
That's what we
Yes.
have. We have maybe a vehicle that looks like his going back and forth, which would maybe give him 13, 14 minutes to dodge the Uber driver and then commit all these murders and then leave and somehow have no trace of anything. That's what we have.
Yeah.
Right, before we go on, because I'll shut the both of you up now. Thank
I
you to
would
Wendy
like
H. Well, shut the fuck up, lady. All right. Thank you to Wendy H for becoming a member. Really appreciate you. I know you're a stalwart from MLS Law Show. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I cannot
Wendy
put
is
it on
awesome.
screen. Yeah, I know she is. I can't put it on screen though because my chat's broken. But I really appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the
And
last
Jody,
thing I
thank
have
you
on
for-
on StreamYard is Baker still in there.
Yeah.
I don't even have that. See,
I
swept, you
have-
frozen. This is my last message. You're frozen. Let it go.
My last
Let
one
it
was Feral
go.
Housewife on StreamYard.
So
That's
just so,
so
you
weird.
know, David, just so you know about this channel, you asked for swearing. Swearing is encouraged, shall we say. I don't offer much on this channel. So the one thing I do promise everyone is that you can swear in chat and you can swear. As long as it's not abusive towards people, you can swear. So
Is Jung
swear as
still
much as you want.
simping after you?
She's a cunt.
Who?
Jung Min Sally.
Jung.
Oh.
She wants to be
Or
called
not
cunt.
Sally, Shelly. Sorry.
I call her love now. We got a compromise. I call her love because some people don't like
okay.
me calling her cunt. So
Oh, I got something I gotta do for Jung and you. There's something she wanted me to put together. I gotta do that. I will at one point when I get time.
that's
Lady
fine.
Law, where do you practice?
What?
Where do you practice?
I don't really want to.
And that's fine, no
Say,
worries.
you
But
know
do you
what I
know?
mean?
Do you know what you practice?
I do. I do.
As long as you
I'm
do,
in
we're good.
civil. I'm not criminal. I'm civil.
Family law or just civil?
Just civil. Not family law. That sounds like torture to
I
me.
see. You're an
I'd
ambulance chaser. That's cool.
Rather... No, sir.
Uh,
I mean,
she's
maybe.
she's actually going to become a YouTuber. So she's got a channel. We've dropped all the links in earlier on and stuff, but I'll drop them again at the end for
Dylan's convinced I'm
everyone.
going to become a YouTuber.
You are. You're going to be a star. You can be a
Okay,
star.
Whatever.
Very knowledgeable, very pretty. Just show a bit more tits, and then you're there.
Let's take
Literally,
shirt
you're
off
there.
every once in a while, right?
It is. I did
You
it.
gotta
I've done
pay
it a few
that law
times now.
school debt off somehow, I guess. You know.
Right. David, come on, lead us again now, David, with this because you know more than I do.
Well, I
Someone's
mean, I
document.
don't have actually. I didn't know this site existed with all these documents, and I'm so excited to read all like 10,000 of them. And I might
There's
do that
lots.
live on a marathon stream.
I guess
Oh
I'll
my
have to read
God,
them now
these dogs.
too.
Yeah, I've not read most of them. I'm behind. Morgan's our expert. She knows everything, but
And where'd
she
she
must have
go?
had
Did you
issue.
like message her? Did you say
Oh,
where did
hang
you
on.
go? You didn't even say goodbye.
Tech difficulties.
Oh,
I had
we're
to
all
drop.
having that. It got really dark. I think the dogs are barking at the lightning.
Oh, there
Because
we
that's what we
are.
have coming through now. Defense motion to shorten time. Objection to state's motion for a protective order. Order resolving ruling on issues of cameras in the courtroom.
Wendy H, thank you for gifting 5 memberships as well. Really appreciate you for that. Jesus Christ. Didn't have to do that, but really appreciate you. Sorry, David.
No. It's your channel, man. No, I was just reading through all of this juicy stuff.
he didn't even get that
There's
much
lots.
love. David didn't get that much love whenever he gave you super chats.
No, he did. I was
He took his shirt
I
off
was
and
all
danced
over it.
for me.
Yeah. I even sang the Gilf Shakes.
You did
Do you know
sing
what I
the
mean?
Gulf Shake song, so I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
So no, we're there's loads on here. So I've started a semi-series on it all, David. This is where we're at. This is the 4th episode basically, because I also try and do it from a view of a non-lawyer. Because obviously you guys know all your shit, know all the terms. That's why it's good to have you on. But also sometimes you just need a layperson that just looks at it from a juror point of view in a way.
Do you do criminal law?
I do criminal, I do
You said that
civil,
earlier,
and I
and a
do
little bit of civil.
family. I do criminal, civil, and family.
I can't with the family law.
Okay, so those three things go together more often than you
I
think.
mean, I know, but it's torturous.
So I came out of law school and I said, I don't want to, I went into the prosecutor's office and I didn't care for it too much. And I said, I don't really want to do criminal. I don't want to do family law. And my first case was family law. My second one was a DUI. I'm like, well, that's what I do. But anything that really, my kryptonite is the courtroom. So anything that takes me into the courtroom, well, not kryptonite. That's probably the wrong term. I love the courtroom. So anything I could do to get into the courtroom.
Yes.
Is what I do. And actually, so earlier today, I started streaming one of my trials that I had a couple of weeks ago. My clients were cool and signed off on it. And
Okay.
just because I want to show people how
Hold on, let
a
me
real
go
trial
sign up.
works. What's that?
Let me go find your channel and sign up.
Yeah, MLS Law Show.
It's all in
No,
there.
I can't put it in the chat because I'm not mod. Jamie, put it in the chat. Jamie.
I've done
in the
it. I've
chat.
done so many of them. Hang on, I'll do it again.
Yeah, but you
I've
can't go
got-
all the way up through the chat. So you got to do it
Yeah,
like
that's
every so often.
Fine, I'll do it again then.
I
I'll
found
do it again
you.
once you're chatting.
Oh wait, how am I already subscribed? Like what the heck?
Become
to
a
be
member.
fair,
You get access to the Discord.
Were you on with Vices?
Probably. I've been on with Vices quite a few times.
Yeah, that's probably where I saw.
I'm going
that's
on
probably where I saw you.
Good Logic tonight with Joe.
Oh, Joe.
I've been on Danny's stream. I've been on a few people's stream.
Danny's good too. I forgot to mention Danny earlier. When
Danny
people
on
were
Direct?
asking who
Yeah.
to watch. Danny on
Yeah, I
Direct.
saw a list of law tubers. What was that? Was that all like your
That's the
favorite
people
in
that
order?
I go to.
Oh,
That
okay.
wasn't in order.
No,
We don't.
it was a
Well, we
question
do have favorites,
from.
but
I think I was listed third, so I was
was a-
questioning that.
were you in my list?
Oh
No,
no,
I
no,
wasn't
that's
even in your list. I have no idea.
But you are
No.
now. You are
it
now.
was. That was just for people to follow, as in
Well, the
I was
question
encouraging
was.
people to subscribe them.
The
No, it was a
question
different one. It
Where
was a
do you
different one, Lady
go?
Law.
Where do you go to listen to get your news?
Oh,
And I was like, well, if you're asking about legal topics,
I see.
go check out these channels. Stay away from mainstream media.
Right.
The ones with the links, I was trying to encourage people to subscribe to yourself, to Sal, to Baker, to Mo, to trying to get people, because there's a few people here that don't follow you guys. So it's like, if you can, please subscribe to all these subscribers. About 10 people there. So
I'm
and
going to
even
Lady Law's channel. Jungman,
Yeah.
I don't understand your question, David.
what's she saying?
You are ? Not about Trump. Is it? I don't know what that
What?
means.
Where's this say? Where is it?
Jungman, you have one video.
I don't even know if there's one video, and if there is a video, I don't know what it is. I haven't started yet.
It says
No,
live
she's not
stream
started.
offline, but there's a picture of it. Oh, well, so there's nothing to follow.
Oh, that was probably a test stream then. I just like popped on to Dylan's channel the first time, like what, 2 weeks ago or something like that.
Yeah. So she's prepping
Oh,
for like,
I'm going to Joe's tonight. Yes. It's his birthday. We're doing a birthday stream.
question, David, right? You'll know this answer because you do it all the time. If me and Lady Law link up on YouTube and I stream and she streams on her channel, does she then get hours from that?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. So if you go when you go into your studio, you
Yeah.
can set it up in a way. You have to, Dylan, you have to set up StreamYard so you can allow dual streaming. It's like a little
Yeah.
toggle. And then once Lady Law, or
no,
or
it's not the real Lady Logic.
yeah, right. Or myself or whatever, you'll see a blue link in the top right corner above the chat. You can click on that and you can add your own stream to it.
There we are.
And then it'll stream live on both channels simultaneously. You will want to put up I guess not, you don't have to, but you can put in your own thumbnail, description, title, and everything. That can all be your own, but everything will stream simultaneously.
She gets the hours, so we can do that, Lady Law.
I'm gonna make
Yeah.
my brother start streaming.
Oh yeah, yep. You
linking
just
me up
added
on
it.
his-
So stream to your audience. Stream this to your audience. You just added that. So now you can click on that, and then you can have all your
see.
destinations. And if you don't have any destinations, hit the plus sign. And then you have to link your YouTube account. It's really straightforward.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
And if you haven't streamed live, though, I think you might have to get permission from YouTube for your channel and then wait 24 hours. So you might want to do that now, and then you might not be able to stream right away, but at least tomorrow you could. So there you go.
And she's
Kids
got a
of
brother who
Knowledge
does.
by MLS.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And your brother, he's killing it with his storm chasing, so he's going to get
Yes.
you loads of hours.
He caught
So
that.
Does he have a channel?
He
Yeah,
does. It's
just under Lady Law.
Southern Plains Photography.
Is
I
that
used
still
to-
there? All the links there?
Back in the day, like the storm that's coming through right now, I would have gotten in my car and go driven around.
So my brother used to be an accountant, and he decided, like, he started doing photography, landscape photography and stuff. And he used to chase tornadoes, all that good stuff, and he kind of stopped for a while. And he started back up about 6 weeks ago, and his channel has kind of taken off in the past
Nice.
few weeks.
It has.
But he caught the tornado that hit Matador, Texas last week. So
Young maiden has subscribed already, and what should you say? Subbed. She subbed already to him. So
cool.
Yep, I just did. I just subbed to your brother and to you, even though you don't have anything.
I'm gonna
That's
work
cool
on
though.
it.
I love
She will.
the channels with no streams. I don't
That
feel
means you don't
obligated to
watch
watch
them.
anything then.
Exactly.
yeah, but we'll get there.
So did you
Um,
want I only have like a little bit and then I got to go, but
Yes, fine.
I didn't know if you had any. You said you wanted me on answer some legal questions, so I didn't know if you had.
It's
anything
just
to say.
more. It's basically on this case, because obviously you've got Lady Law as well. She's not seen any of these things. I know you covered a little bit about Kohlberger. I was just getting the perspective. It's not essentially about legal. It's more what we picked up on the documents were obviously the lack of DNA found. Basically all I believe they have now is that sheath, with a little bit of touch DNA, which we read earlier on. That means nothing because you can get that from anywhere.
Yeah,
Um,
I will emphasize that we definitely have a CSI effect in our
Mhm.
society, where juries expect scientific evidence and they will convict based off of scientific evidence with all circumstantial or other evidence be damned. So that's a problem. That's a huge problem. And that's why I believe the defense is being really diligent and doing the right thing by pushing hard for this type of information so that they can
Mhm.
discredit this. The defense needs to have their own DNA expert. Absolutely. We learned from Zachariah Anderson when I watched that trial, and we start when we were done with the state's case in chief. I said, okay, cool. I don't even think they have a case. I think the jury could have quit right now. But what I would like to see is a crime scene investigating expert and a DNA expert for the defense to say why, just to reassure and affirm all of this. I didn't see that in Anderson, and he was ultimately convicted. Now, I have no idea if experts on their side would have helped. You know, we don't know, but
Yeah.
it definitely couldn't have hurt. So I would like to see a defense expert in this case on DNA, for the one and only reason is that DNA does not tell the whole story. There is a case, two fishermen. I don't know if you guys, there was a college girl that was found dead in her car down in an embankment in a river. And
Yes.
you know the case? I don't remember the
Yes.
name of the case.
No, I know it.
But so the two fishermen were out fishing. And the police officer that was investigating the car went over and talked to them to see if they saw anything. And they're like, yeah, no, we didn't see anything. A couple of whatever jet skiers going by, and we've been fishing all morning. But shook their hand and walked back to the car. Shook their hand and transferred DNA into that car. And they found their DNA in that car. And they charged them both. The one guy committed suicide the day before trial. The second guy ended up going through trial, was convicted, and spent 13 years in prison before he was eventually exonerated. And you need to emphasize touch DNA can get there in so many different ways. And that's the scary thing. I mean, a guy committed suicide that was completely innocent because the state didn't do their job.
Yeah.
And so I have a hard time with that. And I just wish more people would understand the significance of touch DNA as opposed to other sources.
No, we agree. I got a question for you, David, here from, because I know you got to go in a bit. Shelley is asking, ask David to say Brian's surname.
Cronenberg.
Oh, yeah, what's wrong?
I can't. Okay, so here's a running joke on my stream. I cannot pronounce names. I'm horrible with names, and I won't
Same.
remember your name either. Take no offense to it. I know faces, I know names. I can't put the two together, and I can never pronounce a name unless it's like Smith or Helm. So, so I was reading through the indictment. Oh, and no, I don't want to bring shame to the victims, but oh my God, those names.
I know.
And I was just, at one point, I was just making up names for them. So we had like, so Cronenberg is the defendant, gynecologist is one of the girls. And then I don't remember the other ones. I was just making up names because I could not pronounce them. Yes.
No, it is
Gynecologist.
quite.
Everyone remembers gynecologist.
Yeah, I only remember it. Copperburger,
Is that
the drink.
Gonsalves?
Gonsalves is hard.
Yeah.
It is hard. But no, this is mainly, you've basically described most of the things that we all believe as well, David, to be honest with you, with Brian. And we're going to write an article just now about the DNA not meaning anything. And I think I want to talk a little bit, I'm not sure if you've got time, but about Coffin Daffer as well. And I know Lady Law's here.
He's gonna have to go look at Coffin Daffer first. I don't.
Yeah,
What
did
is
you
that?
not follow her?
On
Oh, jeez.
Twitter. Go check.
Hang
Let me
on.
see if I can find her.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to spell that name for me.
It's
fine.
Coffin, like Coffin.
Oh yeah, that's not how I would have spelled it. All right, hang on.
Coffin Daffer.
Coffin.
Hold on, let me find it. Coffin Daffer.
I'll put it on stream now.
Jennifer, yeah. Coffin Daffer FBI. COFFINDAFFER FBI.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
And
go
who is
read
she?
some of her tweets about this case. So she used to
She's-
Retired
a-
FBI agent,
Yeah.
wife and
Yeah.
proud mama of 3.
but she's got some awesome legal takes.
Okay. So she
Heavy
was
sarcasm.
tired of the FBI and left it.
I guess.
Yeah. Where
one
is
of the
it?
good
Where's... Just trying to, it's worth you going through it anyway, but I'm trying to see where.
Let's
Where
talk
the-
blood and DNA. To be clear, I am certainly no DNA expert. I understand. Okay.
Yeah, you'll just have to read through them sometime and
Yeah.
enjoy.
you lose your shit with her. She blocks
Yeah.
everyone.
No, I mean, if I start retweeting her stuff, you guys know I like her.
You won't.
This is the thing too. Is
I've
I'm
retweeted
new to
her,
Twitter.
but
I don't
definitely
use
have
it.
to say something.
Sorry. What's
No,
that?
I mean, whenever I retweet her, it's definitely critiquing her comments. So enjoy.
See, I don't use Twitter for news generally, but I'll follow her. Most of the time, I use Twitter to do stuff like this or share stupid memes.
Well, her tweets sometimes could be stupid memes. So
Okay.
Yes.
bless her.
What's she
heart.
saying here?
Her and Sarah Azari go back and forth all the time.
Oh yeah, they go after each other. Brian goes a possible suspect. Law enforcement connected him by DNA, vehicle match, and phone data. At this point, they reached the logical conclusion that there was probable cause. At this point, they move on from them. Then right, fine, whatever. But no, that's not what I'm looking for.
I'm gonna save these links though, and get back at these documents. I'm gonna do another stream on this guy. I'm sure.
Yeah, I do a lot on him. It's what got me into all this. Spring. Fucking hell, I can't say it.
Crumbly, James and Jennifer Crumbly are the ones that got me into streaming live.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, no, what got me into streaming live was the hate
Oh.
they got from Twitter because of my stance on Murdoch. I got a shit ton of hate. So
Murdoch is
fuck them.
innocent of the murders. He might be an asshole otherwise, but
Mhm.
he is innocent of those murders.
They
But-
definitely didn't prove the case, in my opinion. But
No, exactly. And I was told definitely go back to fucking Wales. So I was just going to start streaming and piss everyone off.
did you tell
I
him you
can't
never
see
left
it.
Wales?
Yeah, no, I'm still here, guys. Jesus. Anyway, I can't find it, but you definitely should be going through. You can agree with her, disagree with her, whatever. I just totally disagree with her. As soon as you said that blood isn't DNA, I was like, right, I'm done with her. So, let me
That
go
was one of
through.
the things I on Zachariah Anderson. They reported all over the news that there was blood found in his car.
Yeah.
There was no
Yeah.
blood found in his car.
Uh-uh.
So blood is different than DNA.
Yeah.
If they found blood,
You could test.
Rosalio's blood in his car, that would have been a completely different story. But they didn't. They found DNA. Where did the DNA come from? Who knows? He touches something in Sadie's house. The kids touch something in Sadie's house. They touch stuff inside the car. Done.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dylan, you're supposed to tell David how much you love Brandy.
Oh, fucking Churchwell.
The chart lady.
Brandy Churchwell.
Oh, God. I put her out of my mind. I forgot she existed. Oh, thanks for bringing her up.
I'm her enemy number one. She's my enemy number one.
I think she has me banned in her chat. I went in. She was covering. Well, we got word. So Nick Staroff and I have been doing Jodi Arias, and we've been talking about it for
Nick's
like
another good one.
2.5 months or so. And as soon as we started talking about it, all of a sudden she's doing it. And so, but she was also covering a different case, and I was like, I want to pop in the chat, and I was yelling at Excited Utterance in the chat, and no one was responding. And then I tagged her, and no one was responding. And then so I went on my Discord, and I was like, hey, anybody seeing me over here? And they're like, no, we don't see you. So then everyone was yelling at her like, hey, don't block MLS, let him in. It's just, I'm not blocking MLS. I haven't been back since, but I think she had me blocked.
Well, we had an interaction on Twitter. So I appreciated the work that she did putting into the Excel spreadsheet that she did in the Murdoch timeline, but just the extra bonus content she was adding to it and putting out there like it was truth. And so I would ask her questions, and then she like spurged out on me on Twitter, and then she was saying that like I said I was going to obliterate her when I was just like, I'd like to obliterate this timeline with, some actual facts and stuff.
Right. Yeah.
So,
but
you can't contest anything that they say.
Well, and that's, I don't like dealing with people like that, because if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And if I'm guessing, I'll tell you I'm guessing. Yeah. Or I'm purely speculating, and I have nothing to back it up, but these are my thoughts. But people that say, speculation as if it is truth, annoy the hell out of me. And then when you say, okay, but what exactly is it that makes you think that? What are you pointing to? And they don't have an answer, then they just get mad at you.
Well,
how do you trust people like
that? They round up all of their friends, right? To just basically spin up on you. And it's like, I just asked a question. I'm trying to have a dialogue with you. But okay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's not even worth it. And that's why I don't get into those things. Sometimes I'll just drop a bomb or two, and then I walk away. That's kind of what my plan was, but I wasn't able to see.
Legal advice.
That's how I got banned from Matney and Liz, was because I would pop in there and just ask a question. You're
like, really? Is that?
But what about?
What about? Yeah.
Did you think about?
Well, and even with and I do it like it's my natural instinct to straw man or steel man any given situation. I can have a conversation with you that I completely agree with you in, but let me ask you this. I was doing that a little bit with Mo when she was streaming. Which case did she just stream? The pet guy, the guy with the pets.
Oh yeah.
I believe I don't know if he's innocent. I like the guy. I didn't want him convicted. But after the conviction came back, I did steel man a little bit. And I was like, well, what about this? He did show up with a shotgun. Why would you show up with a shotgun? It's not like it's a pistol that you would carry for self-defense or anything. I could steel man those situations, but I'm not an ass. I don't think.
No. Don't have to be.
But you're perceived that way anytime you ask a question or anytime you challenge anybody, just a little, or to just to try to get a conversation or an alternate view.
It's been my entire life, so I'm cool with being an ass.
Yeah,
I'm fine with it.
So I've been blocked by Brandy, all of her friends, and everybody. Fine.
Have you? I'm gonna go on her stream. Does she have a stream going right now?
I'm not sure if she has it right now, but she turned everyone against me. Literally, I was getting everything from everywhere, which I loved because I fought back. But I've stopped doing that now. But then Matney, Liz, Eric Bland's partner, Eric Bland's law firm, all blocked me. I was just like, what the fuck? Why is everyone blocking me for? But yeah, Brandy, she go fuck herself. if she was on a cliff, I'd push her over. I shouldn't say that, but just in case that she does fall over a cliff. But I absolutely hate that
Yeah,
woman.
don't say that. Let's just
No,
say
I
there's a
shouldn't
few
say that.
people that if the purge was real, I would definitely hit. Maybe not
Ye-
take out.
No.
But no, she doesn't have anything going on right now. Although she's still carrying on with Jodi Arias, but I thought she was done doing that.
She likes to jump on streams that other people do it because Legal Vices, if she's doing a stream, you can bet your bottom dollar she's doing the same stream. Because Legal Vices went bomb hard on her one time, told her to get the fuck out, you stupid cow, or something like that on Twitter. It was amazing. Amazing.
He said a couple of things about her on stream too that cracked me up. I was like, "Oh, Vices has had a run in with Brandy."
I
loved
won't
it.
talk smack about anyone on my streams. I don't mind talking smack about people on other people's streams.
Yeah, no, I don't mind.
I have my opinions. I'm not ever shy of my opinions, but again, I don't want somebody new coming in from her stream that really likes her and was like turned off because they said, they heard something that I said. But
well, I mean, like who you like and go where you want to go, and like just calm down, everybody. Have a good time.
I even said, I say I hate it, but if my viewers want to go and watch her, she's done great with her stream. Do you know what I mean? As in, she's grown it. She's got like nearly 8,000 subscribers. We started at the same time. She gets 1,000 people watching.
Yeah, because she does the stuff that is popular to the housewives that are sitting at home and doing nothing. And that's the problem with our judicial system right now. Is it's not the crooked prosecutors, it's not the bullshit evidence, it's not any of this. The problem is that our last line of defense, the jury, is so warped to the point where they see it as, first of all, let's get the hell out of here because we can't be bothered with it. And the ones that can't get off of jury duty sit there and say, all right, well, let's listen to this 48 hours episode and figure out how this guy did it so we can find him guilty, because it's a 48-hour episode for all of them. They want to hear the drama. They want to hear the, ooh, who done it? What's the mystery? Tell me all about it. And this guy is convicted. We know he's charged, so we know he's guilty. We're just going to hear a cool story about how it happened. And that's the problem. And it's those people that sit over there and watch Brandy's show, that sit over there and watch Law Uncut, that sit over there and watch all these other Datelines and all that bullshit. It's those people. And the scary thing is they're supposed to be our last line of defense against a tyrannical government that will bend over backwards and lie to you to put you in prison.
Yeah.
So that's what we got. How about you, Dylan?
What do y'all got over there, Dylan? Is it better?
We're not that bad. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, no.
Drama and emotion-fueled stuff. Yes, I agree, Murphs.
Yeah, but as we say, like, everyone do whatever they want to do. Like I've gone past the line of caring, to be quite honest with you. For most people, just do you, whatever. Like who you want, do what you want, shag who you want, piss on who you want, whatever. Just do whatever. Get your tits out if you want. Do whatever you want.
Thing. I don't care. I'm not going to go over there, harass her. We had, I believe, one of her or potentially recovery addicts mods in our Discord causing havoc yesterday. But keep out of my stuff. I'll keep out of yours. I don't care. But if you ask me a pointed question about someone, and that's
the only brought her up because she slags me off all the time. She belittles my channel. She belittles everything I do because she's got loads of viewers and I got fuck all. That's the type of person she is.
Is she doing that online, like on stream?
She
or
was.
Is she doing it on
No
Twitter?
anymore. No, on Twitter she was.
What was she doing?
Oh,
on Twitter she was going after you?
Yeah, just her and her friends. But because I've got 10, 15 viewers where she's got over 1,000 during the trial, she'll just belittle it. But I've always said, I'm happy. I'm all right with it. Do you know what I mean? So, fuck her. Fuck anyone, to be quite honest.
Right.
I would never laugh at anybody else that's trying to make a living out of this or of anything. So,
well, remember what we're doing. We are, Dylan, you, me, Lady Law, Jeff over at Vices, Nicholas, Bricada.
Bricada.
We are bucking the system.
Mm-hmm.
The system is the mass media, and it has had a hold on this country since forever. All of the 20th century. We've got 100 years of it, right? And we are trying to push back against that system. And there will be the mass media type that use this very platform and other platforms to perpetuate their sort of authority in doing all that. But we're pushing back on that, and it's going to start small and it's going to start local, but it's going to continue to grow. And in fact, I'm setting up a stream right now with hopefully Steph, the alternate can come, and I've been tweeting with her. We're just trying to figure out a time. But I got a local radio guy like 12, 13 years ago. This is the biggest radio show in Metro Detroit, in Canada, and everywhere. It was huge. And they shut him down, and he was a producer. And so he had set up a home studio, and he said, the wave of the future is YouTube, podcast, things like that. And so I'm going to start doing that. I'm not going to look for another job in terrestrial radio. It's dead. And he kind of predicted it, 12, 13 years ago. And so I was going to bring him on a show and talk about essentially the hopeful, very soon, death of mass media and how these smaller channels are the wave of the future. Even podcasts. Like my brother doesn't listen to YouTube, but he listens to podcasts. He listens to Joe Rogan, things like that. And I think that is the wave of the future. And it's going to take a bunch of small of us or small channels like this is really where it's going to go. So the fact that we're small is fine. We will grow. But we're kind of counterculture, which is a scary thing. Facts and truth is counterculture these days. And so when you're counterculture of anything, you start off small and you slowly gain the momentum. So
let's hope for that.
That's
anyway.
why MSL Law Show gets my support, hence money. Yes, thank you. Wendy has been the best support.
So to be fair, loads of your people that followed you first have been following me. They've been great, supportive towards me. Farrell, Jamie, they've been here from Seat Swept, EU now, and Erin. They've been absolutely fantastic. They've been a great addition. So it's a credit to you, credit that they support these channels. And, it's not as it Baker, Mo, everyone they support. So it's fantastic to see.
Yeah, and without the chat, really, I wouldn't be here because my first live stream try was Zachariah Anderson. I was halfway through it before anyone really on YouTube started chiming in. That was Jamie. That's why she ended up coming on my show. I had some Facebook followers, but otherwise I was talking to myself. And it probably would have stayed there, but for the chat. So the chat is really what kept me going. So
totally agree with you. Totally agree. It's disappointing. I can't see chat. I've seen some comments from it's me, Josie. Thank you for your kind comments. Wendy, you've been awesome. Gordon Jari, hello. There's loads of people here. I just can't get chat open.
I did a separate window. I'm just looking at it.
Yeah.
On a separate window.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that. It's just I don't want to.
Hey Dylan, maybe David knows how to redirect the stream whenever you want your followers to go somewhere else.
Yeah, how do you do that, David?
Okay, pull up your stream right now under your account.
Yeah, on YouTube.
Yeah. Go down to edit.
Hang on, let me just go into. I was got StreamYard open, not that.
No, not on StreamYard, on YouTube. Yeah, go to YouTube.
Yeah, I'm going to YouTube now. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to try to remember to walk through this without having it in front of me. So let me go to my channel so I can walk you through it.
Yeah.
One of my pending. Damn it! Do I have anything? Oh, I do. Okay. Okay. So then you go to edit video, click on that.
Details.
All right, and you see details, customization, and all that on the left-hand side?
Yeah,
okay, go to customization. And then scroll down just a touch. You'll see redirect, and then in blue it says add. You see that?
No.
Okay.
I don't. For whatever reason, I don't have customization.
You don't have customization?
Hang on, let me just. Maybe I'm in the wrong.
I could share my screen with you.
If you can.
Yep.
Oh, no, I got it. Yeah.
You got it? Okay, so you see the customization.
Yeah.
And then you scroll down just a touch and it says redirect. Redirect allows you to keep viewers engaged across multiple events, blah, blah, blah. In blue, it says add. Click on that. And then you can link it to one of your next videos. Or if you go to the right and you can click search, and sometimes some of your linked videos will pop up. Like right now, I see Flux and I see this stream. And I see another Flux. I see another Flux. I got a lot of Flux.
Like,
Runkle of the
I
Bailey.
don't get
Or you
that.
can like type in something specific, like if you want to go devices or something. But make sure once you add it, then hit save in the top right-hand corner, because I once added it and then I didn't hit save and then nobody went anywhere. So you got to hit the save.
I can't see it. Do you mind sharing your screen for a sec? I can get into customization. I just can't get into that bit you just said at the end there.
Okay. So let's see here. Well, that's not what I wanted. Present, share screen. Okay. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
You pull that up. Okay. All right. So this is your edit window here. You go to customization and then you scroll down a bit and you should see redirect this area. And then this is the ad that you hit.
No,
So if
I don't have that.
You might need to go into settings then.
Yeah, I do.
And go into one of these, says allow redirect or something. Advanced settings. It's somewhere in here. Maybe then you need to turn that on.
Fine.
I can't remember.
That's fine.
But essentially, so once you get it though set up, you can go to this, and then you can. So here's my future streams that you could add to, or you could go to like, if I want this one to be redirected to Flux. So now this is going to go to Flux, and then just you make sure you hit save. Perfect. So my Monday stream is going to be redirected to Flux.
Nice.
Perfect. That's good. Hey, that's fantastic. I'll remove that for you just to. No, thank you for that.
This is like an educational stream. I love it.
Right.
It is, because it's handy for you, handy for me to know that now, Lady Though.
Yeah. I have so many videos that I've made for Mo and Baker and even Nicholas. Sometimes I just send them out. I'm like, here, this is how I do stuff, guys. This is the way I figured it out.
There's always a place for that, because it's the little things that you don't know about. You struggle to learn it, and I'm a bit of a loner, so I just do my own thing. I just figured it all out, and so to have you show two things that we didn't know about today, just save like an hour's time. Appreciate
no problem. Anytime. Let me, shoot me a tweet or something if you have any more questions. What time is MLS streaming? I'll go get station duties done now. So I'm streaming Monday at noon Eastern time, and this is the Border Patrol murder case. He has like 3 last names, so I'm not going to pronounce it, but I think his first name is Brian.
Come on, give it a go.
Let me see here if I can do this. This is the Texas versus Ronald Burgos Avelius.
Yeah.
Ronald Anthony Burgos Avelius, I guess.
Sounds right.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Anyway, so he's a Border Patrol agent, and he's being charged with murder of his lover and her young son, 20-month-old son.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's not a fun one, but if you look at the thumbnail and you look at all the pictures of this guy, he looks like just a douche. So.
Well, he sounds like a douche if he's guilty.
If he's guilty. I don't know anything about the case except it's starting Monday. I did reach out to Court TV to get access to the direct feed, so I don't have to deal with their commercial bullshit. So hopefully that comes through. Hopefully Miss Wong is actually going to get me a link this time. But she's the producer over at Court TV that handles access to all the trial streams.
That's not handy though, isn't it?
Well, it is if I get the link. She sent me a link for a trial that Mo was covering, and it didn't work. And then I sent her back. I'm like, hey, this doesn't work. She's like, oh, I'm sorry. Let me get you a new link. And then I never heard from her again.
Oh, nice. Because we don't get Court TV over here, so I can't even stream from it. So I have to rely on.
Well, you can stream from this link, but you can reach out if when she responds back to me. Hopefully she does. Now, I don't know if she was local to that particular case, or if she's just like nationwide, the producer that I can get access to. So I'll find out, and then I can get you her contact information.
At the minute, we can't access anything Court TV in the UK.
Why is that?
don't know. We any live trial, we cannot see it. We
But
cannot
it's
view it
not
immediately.
through. It's not like it's a link to their website or their YouTube.
No,
It's
no,
a
no.
direct feed,
Direct feed.
Yeah, yeah,
like if it was a court feed, like WebEx or something.
Gotcha.
yeah.
So it
It's
shouldn't
perfect. Yeah.
it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Mhm.
Yeah, someone says VPN, Dylan. VPN, man.
Yeah, no, I try and do that, but I would. So essentially, next week I got Scott Peterson on Monday doing that, and I was gonna. My frustration with streaming is you never know what's coming up. And what are they going to be on Law Network, Law and Crime stuff? So I was looking at that exact stream, but then you're streaming it, so I'm not going to stream it. So if there's no trial on, I'm going to probably do Zachary Anderson for the week.
I mean, we can tag team this trial because, to be honest, I have some things coming up. It's a holiday weekend coming up for me, not for you.
Yeah, no, it's true.
So maybe if I'm not able to stream it, I'll toss it to you and you can stream it. That would be good.
There
We
you
share a
go.
lot of the same chat.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that. It's just I don't want to stream. I've always said I don't want to stream the same stuff unless, obviously, when it comes to the bigger trials, if there's nothing else on, then you
Well,
have
yeah,
to
there's gonna be
stream
a
them.
lot of us streaming Sarah Boone,
Yeah, or
Suitcase
business.
Cronenberg.
Yeah, Shabusiness. Shabusiness and Boone at the same time.
Yeah, at the
It is-
exact same day. I'm not covering Shabusiness at all.
Well,
'Cause
I
Vices
cover
is covered.
Shabusiness.
Vices is covering Shabusiness.
I'm doing Shabusiness as well. I think
Yeah.
I think that's what the chat wants.
Yeah,
But we'll get there anyway. Yeah, I
Thanks,
mean we'll
Wendy.
sort something out.
I do it all the time.
But yeah, let me know then, David, if you are. I don't know. We'll sort something out anyway. So if there's a link, if there's no link, I can't do it because it's
Maybe I
Court
can
TV.
talk to the partners and be like, listen, I'm gonna need to take off for a few weeks so I can do some
Do
live
something.
streams.
But
Exactly.
you tag
You
along to
work for
mine
a
now.
firm.
Fine.
That sucks.
The firm. Yeah.
Not for long though. But you can tag along to mine though, so it's fine, Lady Law.
Dylan's convinced that I'm just out of there tomorrow.
Well, if you get all your hours now,
Yeah.
then you go straight into getting monetized. So
I guess.
you
I
know,
want to. If I grow this big enough, I'll stop practicing. Maybe I won't stop practicing, but I definitely will scale back.
yeah, don't blame you. This is
Well,
my one and only thing, so I've got to make it work.
So the whole reason that I went into law was, I really, for me, it was wanting to change the way that addiction is handled. People with addiction, you send them to jail, prison, whatever. You can't get the actual help that they need. So my channel, I think, is a lot going to be focused on, addiction, how it's dealt with in the criminal justice system, things like that. So, I mean,
No, you don't want to say what state you're in, and that's fine. But we have sobriety courts here in Michigan. Do you have those?
We do, yeah.
Okay.
But
What's
Go
that?
ahead. I'm sorry.
I find them to be effective when utilized properly. And when I say that, I mean both by the court, the prosecutor, and the defendant.
Correct.
Like I have a client, the court was bending over backwards to not send her to jail, to get her the help that she wanted, but she didn't want the help. And the court still bent her far beyond I would have. If I was that judge, I would have been, all right, fine. You're doing 6 days in jail. You're going to get sober there real quick.
Yeah.
And then you're going to come straight out. And unless you want to do another 6, you're going to go into this treatment program. But still bent over backwards to give her another shot. My clients have had, at the end of the day, a good result from the sobriety court. I know it doesn't work for everybody, but I don't know. We've seen some good progress in it and I think the system now, at least in Michigan, the courts, every judge is different, I suppose, is really seeing this as we need to get this person help. And it starts with first admitting it, that you have an issue. I remember one time I had a client and he wanted to say, I'm not an alcoholic. I don't drink that much. And the judge is like, all right, you had a 0.27.
Oh boy.
At a 0.27, I would be in a coma.
For sure.
But not only were you not in a coma, you were functional enough to get into a vehicle and drive fairly substantially well down the road. You have a problem, sir. You know,
Yes, yes.
you first have to
Jesus.
get them to admit that.
So do you guys have, I mean, up there for your treatment centers, do you have plenty of those? Is it easy to get into?
COVID's been an issue.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of it is outpatient. Most of it is referred outpatient, but our sobriety courts are extremely intensive. So while it's outpatient, you have to test daily, especially at the first half. And they're like 2-3 years sometimes. So the first half, you're testing like daily. And you go in and meet with the sobriety court, the judge that heads it up, as well as your probation officer once a week. And it's really intense. And then you have to do counseling like 2 other times a week. So 3 days a week, you're like actively, intently doing something. And that's for like the first 8-9 months. And then they start scaling it back. And like, okay, if you are
Right.
successful anyway. So it's really intense. Even though it's outpatient, it's really intense.
That's good.
So especially with people with more severe issues.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even actually, it's not restricted to alcohol or drugs. It could also be mental health. So we have a system for mental health court too, where it's essentially the same thing, but you're dealing with your mental health issues, getting it under control, getting your medication, following up on your medication and your therapy and things like that. So we've made strides in that in the last 10 or so years. It's been good. It's not perfect. No system, I don't think it's going to be perfect, but it's doing better, I guess, than most.
Here we just don't have there's not a lot of mental health help. There's not a lot of addiction, treatment programs. And then if you do find one that has an available bed, even if you have health insurance, you're looking at, $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 for a 30-day stay.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, not many people can do that. And so it's just tough. There's a new program that they're kind of popping up. I know there's one in Texas that they just opened not too long ago. It's called Hope is Alive, and they seem to be having quite a bit of course, it's faith-based, but they seem to be having a lot of success so far for just, starting off. But it's a sober living basically is what it is, but you have to attend classes and you have to, they do the drug screens and stuff like that. You have to go to church, all those things, but it's kind of just teaching people to restructure their lives.
Yeah. And, I think obviously there's way more benefits to being inpatient as opposed to outpatient.
Yes.
But, when you're looking at factoring in all the factors, the cost associated with it, the resources, the facilities, the beds, the staff required, the expense. We reserve inpatient for when it's absolutely necessary.
Right.
Otherwise, we try to do outpatient as much as possible.
Yeah,
I have ideas for MLS growth plan. Excited? Well, shoot it to me in the Discord. Actually, also excited if you are, I got to send you a video. She says that she can do some CGI video. I have an idea. It's towards our growth.
I want to know more now. I'm intrigued.
No, I like to do little promotional things or like, I don't know, things that I think are funny. So there's a clip from the show Arrested Development where they were getting very meta and they were telling all their people to like tell their friends to watch this show. Yeah. So I clipped that and I put in like MLS and all this stuff. And I was like, tell your friends about this show. Tell them, and so I have another one that's from Community, but I really want to edit it well. And I don't think I have the time or skill to do it, but I'm hoping Excited does.
Definitely don't have the skill.
So I can do some stuff, but like to make it look as good as I want it to in my mind, I know I'm going to be sitting down for 2 weeks just to do this. And someone with skill doesn't need to take that long. So
I also see the chat, Heidi, and some people said that they want to see the tag team as well. So yes, we will look at that when David can't stream, and if I can get on, I will stream that for you guys. So that'll be good. So we'll keep in touch on that, David, as well. So Lady Law looks younger than me, and I'm that was earlier on.
That was a long time ago.
So long ago, but chat.
I remember that one. That was when you first started.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I'm well behind. We're lucky here in England that so everything I find it interesting what you're talking about because we don't have any of this. We have issues, don't get me wrong, but everything's free. So the 10, 20, 30,000 you're talking about getting into some of these schemes, it's like what? That's
Careful of what
everything's
you
like
get
free.
for free.
Universal
Well,
healthcare.
universal healthcare we have. So we always complain about our NHS, but we shouldn't complain about our NHS comparing what you guys have to go through and pay for. We're quite lucky, I think. And Jodie knows that as well, coming from England. So it's just a different world. I can't wait to hear your stories on that. And also I want to know more about these so I'm going to do a stream with Lady Law about the prison systems in America as well, because I want to learn more about that. It fascinates me about the prison
Yeah.
systems.
They don't have the same system or
Yeah.
like any kind of what was it you said, Dylan? When we were talking about that.
You don't
It's
have-
like we don't have a holding cell, like as in not holding cell, but like it's just prison. There's no
Yeah, so they don't
jail.
have like county jails and
Oh.
things like that. It's
So
just
where do you stay when you're pending trial?
I think you just go straight to prison.
straight to prison.
Oh, that's
But there's probably a
Interesting.
wing there. There's probably something there. But yeah,
Well, maybe it's a misunderstanding of the government structure is why people like don't know. Okay, so states each have their own prison systems, and then of course there's the federal prison system. But each state also has a generally a county court or a parish court, circuit court of some sort that handles all the cases in a limited jurisdiction. Within that jurisdiction, the sheriff, the county sheriff, is in charge of basically housing people that are up for trial, and that's the jail. So it's run by the county sheriff. And if you, at least in Michigan, if you are sentenced to less than a year for any crime, you end up in the county jail. And if you are sentenced to anything more than a year, you end up generally in the Department of Corrections or the prison system. And so that's the way we divide it up here in Michigan. But it's the county sheriff that controls the local county jail. And the prison system is run, well, I guess buck stops at the governor with the prison system. But that's really the difference, is it's the tiers of government that you're talking about. And we just wrote into our statutes that if you're sentenced to less than a year, you're just going to stay in county jail rather than take up the state's resources at the prison system. But the problem with that is that the jail is literally just a box that we throw people in. There's not a lot of resources there. So you don't get the educational resources. You don't get the medical resources, or you don't have like the art classes or whatever's going on, whatever you think of, that happens in the prison system, you don't get at the jail. So guys who get arrested and thrown in jail and can't post bond, sometimes they'll be there for a couple of years and they're essentially stalled in any sort of development. They're basically just wasting away in there. There's not like jobs to do. I mean, maybe they're mopping the floors and stuff like that, but they're not making things. I covered a case, Megan Imowitz here in Michigan. She was 18, didn't finish high school, and she was arrested for killing her father. Well, she doesn't have her GED now. It's been 18, 19, 20 months, and she wasn't able to finish school. She's got no opportunity to do any of that. There's some mental health stuff. She's not really, she's seeing a therapist, I think once in a while. I don't remember exactly what it was, but there's just a lot of different resources because you're just at a county level, as opposed to all of the state's resources are not in the jail. So that's the difference on my end. Anyways.
Same here.
Yeah, we don't have. Mad Will said about holding cells. We have a holding cells in our local police stations, but that's only for 1 or 2 days. And that's it.
So okay, so let's say you have a criminal trial in England. Where are you holding the defendant? Every day he's going to and from court, right? Or is there a holding cell at the jail? Or
there'd be a holding cell, I imagine, at the jail for the bigger ones. I imagine. But saying that though, most in London, especially the bigger cases, they don't stay there. They get transported back and forward every day. In some of the bigger ones, depends really what kind of case it is, what what level is that? How dangerous is it? If it's obviously a murder case, then it's probably somewhere in the jail they'll stay because it's too risky taking them back and forward. But if it's just I don't know, something a lot less, they probably would transport back and forward every day.
I will say the county jails are usually right next to the courthouse. At least they are in Detroit and in Pontiac and in Oakland County, and they're literally right next door. So it's just a matter of taking them down to the basement and walking them over, bringing them up.
Jody says, yeah, they go straight to prison. Yeah.
Holly, Dave, you need to play the Muppets for them. I don't want him to get demonetized. He's already limited.
I think he's already demonetized.
Well,
Sure.
if he's limited, that's different. He'll get struck if I play the Muppet Show. Because I was playing all this Muppet stuff during the Zachariah Anderson case before I was monetized, and all of a sudden I got monetized, and they're like, "Oh, strike!"
Oh,
I'm like, I had to go argue with him.
Yeah. No, I'm limited. I am today. I'm not demonetized. So limited ad is swearing, but it's
you'll get struck if I play that because I did.
Yeah, I
and
don't.
then I had to,
don't get me struck. I have to go Rumble full time then. Bloody hell.
So you're saying like right now is the time for me to have the best time because I'm not monetized.
Obviously.
Yes.
Just get out there and live my best life.
Make your mistakes now.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And then, but if you want to see, the problem with it was that normally I wouldn't care, but it was Zachariah Anderson trial that I was doing it all in. And so once I got monetized, I went and clicked all those older videos and said monetize them because people are still watching them now. People are still watching the trial over again. And I kind of wanted that revenue from it. So I'm like, I got to mute the Muppet song. I got to take this off, things like that. I tried to argue. I said, it's transformative because I'm playing the Muppet theme, but I'm putting it over a trial, and YouTube was like, yeah, no, it wasn't enough.
Good try.
If you sang it, that'd be different, but
it's I'm limited on every single video. I'm lucky if I make $2 a video on ad revenue. So I just go ahead with it now. I'm just like, we'll swear, we'll do. This channel was built on this, so we'll carry on with it. So can't do much about ad revenues, but I see a lot of channels that build it on swearing or whatever, and then once they get monetized, they stop everything then and they restrict everything. So I don't believe in that, So otherwise, I wouldn't have people here.
Yeah. Okay. Joe sent me a link, but I don't know what time he wants me on. He asked me for a time, and I said, "You tell me." I don't know if he wants me on at 8.
What are you guys talking about tonight?
I have no idea. I never know with Joe.
Political. Joe's been all.
It's always political.
Lately. Yeah. So I watched something between Uncivil and somebody I didn't know. I listened to a little snippet of that, and it seemed a little spicy.
Yeah, and then it carried on in Sean Potentially Criminals chat the other day, and then the guy went after Kurt personally.
Yes, I heard that part.
So I don't blame Kurt.
Yeah,
and I feel sorry for Joe. Because he was like, I ran into this guy and, he had some good thoughts. And so I thought I'd put a debate together and they just kind of went off the deep end really quick. I don't remember the guy's name, but.
I don't either. I'd never heard of him. So.
No, he's not a YouTuber or anything. Like Joe had.
Just some guy.
Yeah, it was a guy that he ran into or he heard on Twitter. Or I can't remember how he said he.
Oh, yeah. Because I think he said it wasn't part of the Twitter. What are those called? The Twitter sphere or something like that, where you can go in there and talk.
Yeah, he heard him talking about it. Oh, yeah. I think maybe that's where he heard him. But he heard him talking about it. He's like, oh, there's some good points. And I know somebody who has the opposite point of view. So let's have a little debate. And it just went off the rails really quick.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Yep.
People like that, though, like that guy. I don't remember his name. Yeah, I just sit back and we're like, just let them go and go and go and go and go. And then like, okay, so back to your first point. Let me tell you why you're wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I just let them talk.
I don't know that you would have gotten a word in edgewise with him though. Cause just the little snippet that I listened to, it was like, oh my goodness.
Well, Kurt at the end of the day, I think maybe Kurt got off a little too soon, but I'm not Kurt. But at the end of the day, I probably would have done what he did. which was then fire up his own show. If you're like,
Yes.
okay, so this is why this
Let's
guy's
talk
wrong.
about it.
He went through the case law, and unfortunately, I believe Kurt's legal analysis is more sound.
Hmm.
Kurt's brain's amazing. I was on
agree.
Laid Back News with him the other day. Or no, I was on Aussie with him the other day during his 24-hour stream. But Kurt's brain's amazing.
Yes.
The way he can analyze these cases, I can never do that. It would take me, forever to try to read through it and figure it out. But I believe Kurt's legal reasoning regarding the Trump indictment makes sense. It makes the most logical sense. And as a matter of law, I agree with Kurt. I would like to agree with the other guy. And I think his argument has merit as well. And if you guys don't know at all what I'm talking, let me make it clear. So Trump is being charged with unlawfully possessing classified documents, right? That's what he's being charged with in Florida. So the statute, they went through the statute, and the statute says a person who essentially is not authorized to have a document and doesn't turn it back when asked to is guilty of this offense, right? That's kind of more or less what the statute says. So the other guy's position was, well, when he got the documents, he was authorized to have them. Therefore, it's not a violation of the law. And then Kurt says, okay, but that doesn't make sense, because when you're an employee of a company, you have the right to that company's email address and documents and stuff. But when you're no longer an employee, you don't just get that right indefinitely. It terminates. And Trump was an employee of the federal government. And when he was no longer president, that employment stopped. So then at that point, he was no longer authorized. So therefore, he is in violation. I see both arguments equally fine, but I believe Kurtz is unfortunately probably
Maybe
more
more
sound
sound.
in the law, because we have analogies, right? We have the employment situation, which makes complete sense to me. And although I think Steve Gosney probably summed it up right with, first we have to get through the whole department issue. We have to, or the Article 2 issue, because he's an Article 2 employee. None of this probably matters. So I like that better, and hopefully that wins out.
I love Steve's brain too.
Yeah,
Like, that guy is crazy smart.
Yeah. Jung, Trump is not the worst. Trump is absolutely the best. I voted for him twice. I will vote for him a third time.
Here we are.
I'm gonna make my dad like the my little corner. What are those even called? I don't even know what those are called, guys. Your
What's
little
that?
thing in the upper right hand corner.
Oh, that's a logo?
Yeah,
I think it's called logo
thank
in
you.
the
It's
stream
a
here.
logo, Sarah. Like
Yeah.
yeah. So, I'm gonna make my dad just make America great again with his hat. Just that's gonna be my logo.
I had, when I was on with Joe a couple of weeks ago, one of the issues was MAGA. MAGA is a great. There's a lot behind MAGA. Make America Great Again. What are we talking about? What's the idea behind that phrase? What does it actually mean? And we agree that it means a strong economy, equality of opportunity, and things like that. The problem is it can never be separated from Trump. So you're not going to be able to push forward with MAGA separate from Trump. It is Trump. So that's the problem with MAGA, is that it's forever going to be associated with Trump. Yeah, and we need to do something else. Get something else. Kim says she loved me.
I agree.
Heidi's in the chat going, "Oh, thank God it's not a political stream." So one of my rules is we don't talk politics, and we get David on for like
We're not
2
talking
hours.
politics.
No, it's
We're
fine,
not talking
it's fine.
about. We're talking law. We're talking law. Imagine the what do you guys have over there? Prime Minister is being charged with a crime. Are we? If we talk about it, is it not? Is it not law?
We did. Boris Johnson.
Yeah,
Boris Johnson. He was he's been kicked out and everything. Not crying maybe, but yeah, he's been done for. No, I don't mind this. When intellectual people talk about it, it's more for chat. That when I've had a few fights in chat due to politics.
I don't care who you vote for.
Yeah,
do
as long as you can
do what you need to.
I'll tell you maybe my wife doesn't want me to tell you, but we don't see eye to eye on politics. And then someone had asked us, it's like, well, how you guys like live together and married? And we're like, our votes would cancel each other out anyways. What's it matter?
Exactly.
You know, we
Yeah.
got you. What's it matter that we live in the same house? So I won't go any more politics in it, but I will tell you that my two favorite subjects ever to talk about are religion and politics.
Yeah.
I
That's
go
the
on
two-
for an hour.
There's a lot
That-
you can
that's
dive
funny.
into there.
That's funny because that's the two things I banned is religion and politics.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
No,
sorry,
it's,
sorry, I didn't mean to come
oh,
on
it's
here
all
and dump
good.
all over your rules.
Well, how that happened was I asked what you were going to talk about on Joe's stream because Joe is political.
yes, that's
lately.
right. You started.
Yeah. So it's my fault. I apologize.
Also, I think it's fine to talk politics and stuff if I know nothing about politics. So for me, it's like, well, I don't even know what you're
A
on
lot
about.
of people don't.
Yeah, so yeah, no, but it's like I couldn't even mediate it or know that you're going over the top with it or anything. So it's not a safe space for, well, I don't even know anything. So you could be saying anything and get my channel busted. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
Jung says
you
she
know.
votes for herself. I actually wrote in myself for the local prosecutor a couple of years ago.
Hey,
Wrote my
wow,
name
did
in.
you?
Yeah, I was like, why not? And I told my family too, because they live in the county. I was like, yeah, write my name down. So I got like a total of 5 votes.
That's awesome. Write-in ballot.
That's right. I was like, yeah, I want to do a write-in campaign. Write my name in.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, that would suck. I'd hate to be a prosecutor. Although I would clean house in a heartbeat, and then I would get impeached, and probably lose my law license because I didn't do what the man said. Anyways, thanks for having me on and letting me take this off the rails completely.
No, we appreciate
fine.
it.
No, I love having you
I mean,
on. Yeah, I
even though
wanted
you
to have
scared
you.
off, you scared off Morgan.
Morgan.
But,
Yeah.
Should have been fun. She
it's
didn't want
good
to
to
take
get
her
to
shirt
meet
off.
you.
I'd
No,
vote
it
for
is-
Nam June president.
I appreciate anyone coming on that has a view, so I appreciate you having that. I'm brand new to this, so I appreciate the welcome you've given me and your chat has given me, David. So you're welcome on here anytime you want.
Yeah, sure. Lady Law, it was lovely to meet you. Dylan,
Nice
I
to
don't,
meet you
we've been
too.
on a stream together, but I don't think we talked much. What stream were we on the other day?
There was Mo's one that I'd never seen that trial, so I was like, I don't even know what you're on about. It's the
Oh,
the
yeah, it was
snakes
the
one.
sensei. Yeah.
What's
And I was
Mo's
in the
channel?
car.
I'll
Mo and the
post it
D.
now. Yeah, I'll post it again now.
Okay, because I need to follow that one, I think.
She's fun. She clearly is a lay tuber. She's like, I have no legal experience. I'm coming
I
right
love
out
that.
with you. I'm not even gonna guess. And that's what I like about. So let's talk about the difference. One more thing between Brandy and Mo, right? Neither one of them have any legal experience.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them love the sort of law drama sort of thing. But Mo will come out and say, I don't know.
I have no clue.
I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on. I wish MLS or somebody else, maybe Nick is available, can like hit us up in the chat and explain things. And then I was watching Brandy, and I remember exactly what it was, but an attorney asked a question. In my mind, I was like, that's a stupid fucking question to ask. Why would you ask that question? And she was like, ooh, good question. I'm like, okay, you don't clearly know what you're talking about. But anyways, so that's why I Mo is awesome, and she knows what she doesn't know, and that's the big difference.
Well, that's the important thing. Like if you don't know, you don't know.
Yes.
I just
yes.
put Sal's, Mo, and Baker's one in the chat there. Jamie's been posting the M&S one. And I think we've got all yours as well, Lady Law. So and I put them all in the description box as well.
Well, thanks
so,
again.
yeah.
I will tweet at you about next week's case. Just got to look at my schedule. I want to cover it because it's an interesting case. It starts Monday. Monday, I have the morning. I'm tied up with some real work stuff, but I should be able to stream at noon. So that's the plan. I'm going to start it at noon. So we'll be a couple hours behind, but they'll be on their lunch break. We should be okay. And then we'll go from there. I just got to work it out in my calendar how we're going to cover it. And then I'll shoot you a DM and kind of look at what my schedule is and where hopefully you can pick up for me.
No worries at all, David. Thank you very much.
Cool. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, take care, mate. Thank you very much.
Bye.
So,
it's just you and me, D.
Yeah, I know. But
it's
that was
just
good.
Me and the D.
It is. Yeah, you love the D, so it's fine.
I do love the D.
Love the D too much. That's a problem. Kim, thank you very much. M&S Law Show June 30th, 7 p.m. CST, Zachariah Anderson stream. Yes.
Who knew that MLS was popping into your chat and whatnot? I didn't know.
Yeah, no, fair play. So I've got C Swept, Jody, Erin, Farrell. I hate this because I forget EU. So I went into Zachariah Anderson chat. You know, when I was giving away the T-shirts and stuff, they were sort of here for that.
Oh,
EU
okay.
was here, and then all of a sudden, people started coming from MLS, and then it progressed from there really. And they've been great. I mean, the whole gang, they've been fantastic and very supportive of me. I appreciate that, and they're also very supportive of all the channels. So I think that's key. So we're going to sing about Brandy. She's got no other channels except for RA. Do you know what I mean? Whereas I've
Who's
just
RA?
listed Recovery Addict.
Okay, wait.
w-
I've heard
I don't
that
watch him. Yeah, I don't want.
before.
He's not recovery like that. He used to do
No.
recovery like from the sea and stuff.
Oh. So,
He's
oh,
not. He's not like the recovery you think about.
I have
Um,
questions.
but that's why I'll support you, your brother, MLS, Law Show, Farrell, Sal, Mo, Baker, Andrea. Those are when people ask me what shows you support. Those when people say what
You
shows
support
do you
my show
not,
that I don't have?
but I will do. I'll be rocking it.
All the
You
love.
need to. You now need to link up, do that thing he told you to.
I need somebody to do my logo and all of that. Like my mom, I asked her to draw that. Did I send you that picture? I asked
No,
my mom to draw. Hold on, I'll drop it in
I
the.
just got a designer to do mine.
Where do you find one of those? Like,
I got one, but it costs. Do you know what I mean?
well,
It,
I
it,
mean,
yeah. So the logo I've got, the alternate corner, and the one behind you, the one I got the innocent unless proven guilty stuff. That was a design I paid for because it was like, well,
I'm gonna have to find this picture and I'll have to send it to you. Um, I want my
I
mom to
hate
draw it with like my face on it.
MLS chart is the best chart that you guys are. Well, I think we turned into a bloody MLS chart as well. So, um, Joe, has he changed his thoughts on Zach yet? I'm not sure who that's for. Best shot there, farm wise, drag them all here. Thank you, C Swept. I'm not sure. I can't keep up with chat now. Um,
I always say that my
Major
brother's
D.
chat is the best chat, but now I'm gonna have to say that your chat in MLS chat is the best chat.
Yeah, I
Whatever
mean your
chat that
brother's.
I'm in is the
It
best
is.
chat.
It is still good though. Never see your daughter. You're not missing much, Mad World. Brandy is a man. Um, but even without that though, link your. So whenever I'm streaming now, I'll just all you have to do. You don't even have to do anything. Once you get up, press join, and then go to work, and I'll stream for you, so you get the hours.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was
So
I was reading. I can't.
you fucking muppet.
I was listening with this ear,
Yeah.
but reading it,
Chat.
it's a thing, guys.
I was just saying, I can't do it either. I was just saying that all you need to do in the future is link it up to mine so that you can press it and then go to work and then I can stream it.
Smart, and then you can just rack my
You can,
hours up for me.
yeah, I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing that for you. I would.
I told my brother I was like I'm gonna link up with you and
Yeah. Link up with everyone.
100% like now that you're
Like,
monetized, my dude.
I was getting between 200 and 300 hours last week for every stream. So you can
Wow.
imagine. And your
Yeah.
brother as well. But in
Yeah.
a week and a half, you'd be monetized.
His last video that when I looked at it last time, it had gotten like 25,000 views in a 24-hour period. It was insane.
Here we are, you know. So he'll get you over the. Well, actually, you don't need me, so he'll get you over
Oh no, I'm
the
gonna
hump.
use you because
That's
I'm gonna
fine.
use the D.
You can use my D anytime you want. It's all good. It is a good track group, isn't it?
If you
Love
want
cons.
inappropriate comments, come hang out with me and Dylan.
Yeah, that's half. This is what it was built on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, that's
and
true.
that's what I mean. I don't make any on ads, right? But you
But
just got
it's
to have.
fun.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. As I say, so many streamers now are like, yeah, come here, you can say anything you want. And as soon as they get monetized, whoop,
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Can't say anything. Can't say anything. Like, yeah, okay, fine, but who cares? Just as long as people are having fun, they come back. Then that's all I want: people to come back
Yeah, for
and be
sure.
members.
And just
If they're
like be
members, it's
themselves,
fine.
right?
Yeah, because I see it as if you're a member, then why would I not let you swear? Because you've paid your dues.
Yeah.
So that's my ad revenue in memberships or in
Jody
super chats.
Jody said, I said it and I'm not sorry.
What
Right
you
on.
say?
Right on.
Who's that?
She,
What's that?
she said, I assume, wait, I don't know if Jody is male or female. So
Female.
that's what I was going to go with, but just in case, you never know.
Well,
She
what you
said that
say? I
she
missed it.
said, I hate recovery addict. I said it and I'm not sorry.
Oh, you don't have to never be sorry here.
No,
Never be,
feel
they're
your
here.
feelings, man.
Yeah, they're here because they love you. Oh, thank you, C-Swep. I'm sure a lot of it's down to you guys though that they're here, and down to David as well. So, um, I know the people aren't here just solely for me. And I know some people here just. I bet Sal's here somewhere. Do you think Lefty's
He's
here
probably
somewhere?
streaming.
No,
Who
he's
knows where
finished streaming, I
Lefty
think.
is? I can't believe Lefty, like, he hasn't been here the whole time, really. He, like, popped in for a second. He's like, peace
No,
out, home skillet.
I think he's a little bit pissed off, but I
He
don't
is?
know.
Why?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying. I'm just. I don't know. It's hard to do with Lefty. I don't know. He doesn't see himself in
He's all right.
chat
He just
as
needs to
well.
walk it off.
Maybe I don't know. I don't know. But I like Lefty. Lefty's brought a lot of fun to my channel, so I always appreciate him
He's
for that.
earlier. I told him I was like, you need to hop on,
Yeah, he's
and
more than welcome to.
he said he was having trouble with like his mic picking up. You know, his kids are home and whatnot. So
Yeah, and that's fair. We'll have another stream before long anyway, so it's fine. I just want to go through some of this chat. Um, I'm here because Delana's dimples. Fucking hell. I'm perfectly okay with not having a host and chat agree with how I think. That's what I look for. Oh yeah, how do people deal with different opinions? Can they agree, disagree? I agree with Heidi. Where's Heidi? Everyone's right to their opinion and shouldn't be bashed for it. 100%. Absolutely. I think that you guys know that we're like that here. So, and some of you have different views to what I have, and that's healthy. Um, Lady Law, Nicholas and Mo and Baker and Salvador all tag team with MLS, so they will tag team with you once you get in the groove too. Yeah, that's true.
I just don't know
Yeah,
if I just don't know if I have what it takes to make it. You know what I mean? Like really, like
it's
I feel like streaming has got to be kind of exhausting. Like people just expecting you to show up, and then if you don't, like
you go switch
that's
it
how it is
on.
with Ricada, right? Like he's like,
Yeah,
sorry guys, canceling the stream tonight, and everybody's like, ah. It's like,
you, you
listen,
you definitely go switch it on sometimes. Like I'm currently doing 7 days a week, and there are times where you just like, whoa, I've had enough. But you just go. That's where chat comes in, though. That's where chat. If you got a good chat, it's fine because they keep you going. But if you got a poor chat, oh, it just drags. Do you know what I mean? And also, it depends what you like. If you prefer to host on your own or if you prefer to host with someone. And everyone's got different preferences there, as well. I'm quite
yeah.
fussy who I stream with. I'm very fussy, to be quite honest.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I'm glad I
so
made
I,
the cut.
you are definitely made the cut. But also, I think I've got an eye for talent as well. So, if you think about it, Morgan, do you know what I mean? I think Morgan's fantastic. Um, if
Does
you just
Morgan
opened up a bit
stream?
more. No, no,
No.
no. So it took me about 8 months. No, no, not 8 months. 6 months to get Morgan on streaming. And she's great, but she just lacks a little bit of confidence. So,
Yeah, I was
but
waiting for
as
her to.
anyone would.
I was waiting for us to get through everything so that she could just break out of her shell or whatever.
Oh yeah, she would have, but I knew. Well, we've all had technical difficulties today,
We
so I'm
sure
hoping to do
did.
another one. Yeah, I'm hoping to do another one of these in the future as well because it's like,
Let
well, you
me
know,
find the broken baker. The
um,
broken baker.
it's in the link I sent, but
Oh, wait.
um,
Oh, where at? Oh, do you want me to scroll up? You're cute.
no, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I'll put it in the thing.
I found it.
Um,
Vices is Mad World's fave. Listen, he posted some pictures of some real thick meat earlier,
Did he?
and it looked
Oh, he did.
delicious.
Yeah, he did. I sort of steak on it. Yeah, I saw that. And Mad World, go fuck yourself.
Mad World, I was hoping I'd be your favorite law tuber. Maybe
I know.
someday.
Law tuber that is. Oh, you fucking suck up. Lay tuber,
You're-
obviously. Here
Maybe
we
you're
go.
her favorite lay tuber.
That's what she said. Fucking suck up. Suck up. But so yeah, I'm sorry as well to chat, but I haven't really engaged because it's been literally, if you see what we got in the background here, it's a complete fucking disaster. Complete disaster I've got here. I haven't even got, normally I have numbers of people in the chat, top
Uh-huh.
left hand corner. Don't have that.
Yeah, we
My
definitely
chat's-
don't.
my
It's
chat's
definitely
gone.
broken.
Everything's broken here in the back. Last time I had this, I just restarted, but we're not going to restart it. It's all good.
Hey, what does Morgan do? Like, I mean, is she like
Something to do with software or something.
soft? Okay,
I think so.
So she could maybe
I'm
help
not-
you figure out your struggle stream.
No, I don't think it's software such like that, but I think it's,
Oh.
I don't know, something to do with phones and stuff. Like, that's why she knows all about pings and all that
Okay.
aspect of it.
Okay.
So, and you follow her anyway. She's a fantastic follow.
Oh yeah.
She just speaks her mind.
I follow her on Twitter and stuff.
Yeah, she speaks her mind, and she's great. I like her. I've just, in a way, I've been doing so much other streams. I've not really engaged too much with Brian Kohlberger, so I've missed out on a lot, to be quite
I
honest
have
with you.
too. Like
Yeah.
my world got a little bit crazy for a second, but when it first came out, like I was on top of it. Like I was soaking it in, knew all the things, and then I just kind of fell off the rails.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Yeah.
Murdoch happened in between there too, so I started following that one, and then yeah, I just fell behind.
Murdoch. It is.
Oh,
It is the
Siri's
Murdoch
trying to
one.
talk to me. Shut up, Siri.
I'm trying to catch up with Heidi here. Heidi saying she was on with Dylan earlier, Jodie. Who's that? Chandler.
Dylan?
Yeah, she was. Yeah. She's yeah. So,
Heidi said topics matter for sure.
Jamie just yeah, absolutely, yeah. Jamie just guessed. Oh, she guessed. Yeah. Jodie just knows a lot about idea of who's Jodie.
Jody is in the chat.
She just knows a lot about the Idaho 4. Oh, sorry, right. She's right. I haven't heard of her before. Is she an attorney? I'm lost. I'm
she's-
jumping.
I think she's talking about Morgan. That's why I asked.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it's Morgan. She knows a shit ton. She denies she does, but she knows a shit. Her follow is Ms. Morgan, Morga, then 8 N's at the end. She's fantastic.
Morgan.
Morgan, yeah, she's fantastic. On my first chat, yeah, she pulled.
Aaron put the yellow short bus in the chat, Dylan.
Yeah, that's her. She has a short bus. That's what they call her for. Was once okay. Been on the topic. I'm in mood. Yes.
I'm
And
so
also-
confused by the chat.
I me as well. I'm lost here now. Why have you got the yellow bus, small yellow bus there, Erin?
Little short yellow bus.
And who's the worst? Jamie. No, Jodie. She's not on here. She's just so I persuaded her to come and co-host the Idol 4 with me, but she's just I'm the worst. How the fuck am I the worst? What have I done? What
I
have
think
I done?
I think the Richens trial is going to be good too. Jody
What's
was the woman who is accused of killing her husband and then writing a book about grief.
Yes, I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. Khaki head. Yes. So khaki head is Jamie. That means shithead.
Oh.
Khaki.
Okay.
Khaki is shit because
I'm
you were
learning
acting
so
a little.
much.
Slow people like Erin often ride a short bus. Yeah, that's what it is. Erin rides a short bus. And just for people to know as well, Heidi's going to come back on as well. If you've not seen Heidi with me co-hosted,
I haven't.
no, she's fantastic. She's a little bit like Morgan, fiery. speaks her mind,
I love that.
and drops the F-bombs. So
Outstanding.
so Heidi's going to be on a little bit more. It's not for everyone, though. Do you know what I mean? Spidey's on sometimes, but she doesn't like it. Madworld will. So Madworld, right, is an interesting character. Rest in bitch face. She will not do a stream unless she can be topless. She'll only do it topless, she said. And
I
I'm like,
love
fucking
that.
hell.
Do
I'm going to
it.
be demonetized, Madworld.
If you get
So
Mad World on here topless, I'll think about it.
there we are. There we are. Madworld. So
But wait, we have to define what is topless.
tits out, nips out.
Okay, topless would be like without a top, without your shirt.
All right, that one. Okay. Well, maybe Madworld means that then. I'm not sure. She's always said she'll do it topless. So maybe that's what she means. That's maybe what she means. Managed to get Vices and Danny to dual stream together, that one. I don't know what that, because you
Oh,
are
the Richens one, or
maybe there's so many trials going on.
dude, for real.
It is really hard to do it. But everyone's like, come on, Madworld. Come on, Madworld, get your tits out. Get your
Save that
tits
for
up, little lad.
OnlyFans.
Get him, Madworld, raw. And Ferrell's like loving it with the vibrators. You are the lamb.
Daryl, tell me more.
Yeah, she sells them. Or she used to sell them. She's got a host of them. They scare me, like, so
They scare you.
they scare me because Lady Love, would you please? No, I mean, when you talk about it, it's just like, what size are they? What, it's like, Jesus, 15 inches?
Of course I will, Mad World.
Those mistreated me again.
I mean, assuming that I have any followers that would need to be modded,
Yeah, I don't think I need a mod, but I got 5 of them at the minute. They all want to be mods. I'm like, yeah, cool. Do you know what I mean? I don't.
can't
Mad
believe
was in
you-
charge of it.
I can't believe you haven't made Lefty a mod, or is he?
No, he's not. He's not. I was thinking of it, to be fair. I don't think he'd be a bad mod. I think he'd be a quite good mod.
He
But-
would probably harass the crap out of me because when he gets on my brothers, I told you about that time I
Yeah, he
put him in
timed about,
timeout.
yeah.
I meant to be like 1 second and it ended up being 300,000%.
So I think he would do that to a lot of people. Yeah. Ferrell is an FBI ninja that sells dildos on the side. There we are. Hey, Heidi, what the fuck? Dylan does abuse Mad. It's sad, really. What the fuck? Hey, Heidi's supposed to be in my team. You were very quickly, I'm sure. Wench powers on someone's chat, lol.
Where are you
Well,
at?
Joe. What?
Where are you reading? I don't see
Right at the
anything that
bottom,
you're reading.
like MLS law show downwards, and
Okay.
above it where Heidi slates me. Yeah, Ferrell is a roast beef pasties crotch. Yes, she loves the pasties.
Oh my god, I
Ferrell
can tell
does.
you a story about like a conversation we had about roast beef yesterday.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Is it clean? If it's clean, I don't want to know. If it's dirty, yes, please tell us.
I mean, so it was basically like I shouldn't share the business, but I will. A friend of mine, I was hanging out with him, yesterday, and she was talking about she wanted to like, have her lady parts like rejuvenated, and her dude was like, "Listen, there is nothing wrong with roast beef." And he wasn't necessarily talking about hers, but roast beef was brought up, and then he was like, "Listen, it doesn't matter. Guys don't care." And I'm like, I don't know if I believe that. I think guys 100% care.
Not that much, no.
Okay, well, I stand corrected.
Well, depends on the woman, I suppose. Where we are here. So Heidi's bashing me. Jody might one day. I want to wench powers on someone's chat. Maybe if you come back a few times, Jody, I'm sure you'll become an admin or mod here. Oh, yeah, remember the one he called? Yes. Early morning here. Well, it's late night here, and my kid is asleep. Oh yeah, Jody's is what 1:10 with you, same as me. Farrell's not taking a beating. I'm sorry, Farrell. We love you, Farrell.
I
She's
must
gone
have
off
missed
chat.
it. Where did she go?
because we started talking about vibrators and a pasty and stuff, and we love the feral.
Listen, y'all cut Farrell off before I got a chance to see what she had to offer. Screw
Lady
all
Law,
y'all.
Lady Law is in the business for a vibrator, so let Feral come back. Feral loves it. She does
Farrell,
love
come
it.
back.
Feral loves it. I mean, you all love it. You're all dirty bitches in the fucking chat, so they all fucking love it. It's fine. Is Feral even here? I don't think Feral's here. Josie, I don't think she's here now.
I want Farrell to be my girl.
Yeah, if David goes, Feral did it.
If I disappeared, Farrell did it.
Caught in the one fuck. Yes, Suzanne. So we have 9:15 Eastern. We have the closings for the Scott Peterson trial. So it's 2 hours max both, and then we go into verdict watch. But then when we're in verdict watch,
There's
what
Farrell.
we'll do is we'll stream the MLS one because whilst we wait, so we'll do that. That's what we'll do. So, or you can just go over and have both streams open wherever you want to do. So that's actually a good plan. That'll actually work out quite well. That once we're done, we'll do that. What's Feral? I need to deserve it. Welcome back, Feral. We love you, Feral. Goes both ways, though. But I get the pictures. Ah, he's got the pictures to prove it.
No evidence. Never leave behind a trail.
But it's all good. It's all fun and games. This is what I love about chat. This is what I love about all of this. Just the fact that everyone can have a bit of fun, like, you know. I'm sure we're relying on chat now. Me and Lady Love run out of stuff to say. Just gonna check this. 24
You run out of
times.
stuff to say?
Not really, but I mean, I don't want to bore people. Do you know what I mean? So then I just can blame you. Then
Oh,
going, yeah,
another CG likes my shirt.
here's Angelic. Always in cash. Have you showed it? Did you show it? I did miss
I
that.
did earlier.
Oh yeah, show it again because I don't think half the people seen. Fuck what? Fuck around and find out. There you go.
It's the whatever. I don't know if you can see that.
I can see it just about, yeah. No worries, guys. You don't have to say thank you to me.
I
It's
can't
fine.
wear it in public, so I have to wear it like
Yeah.
just on the interwebs apparently.
Yes. Where's my mug?
It's actually in my sink. I used it this morning.
There we are. Exactly.
Maybe that's what I
Good.
should do is like, turn this room into put all the mugs that I've got.
In. Well,
Yeah.
I need to put a sign in here. Once I earn enough money, I'm gonna put a sign here, probably saying Happy Days.
I love that.
That's what I'm planning on doing. Happy Days, I think, and maybe put in like the shirt I ripped off as well. Put
Happy
that there
days
somewhere.
with Gilf shakes. Have a little
With Gilf
milkshake underneath
shakes.
it. Happy
Yeah,
days
can you
with the
imagine?
milkshake underneath it.
And I need a taco as well for Erin as well.
Taco.
But I need to save enough money for that first. Hurry up, JB. What's that for? Me or for someone else? Yeah, you can have a link to a channel. I've only done it like probably 100 times a year. It's all good
I
though.
need somebody to help me rename my channel too.
Yeah, so Lady Law wants a new name.
Give me some ideas, guys. Girls.
It's mostly girls.
Yeah. So this room that I'm in, we both need decor. We got some great, it looks like you might be sitting on the other side of the room from me.
Hey, shh, that's a secret. Do you know what I mean?
But this was my daughter's room, and I just haven't done anything with it. And I was like, I guess I'll just turn it into an office, but I've done nothing with it.
That's the trouble, isn't it? It's just
Yeah.
I will do it, but everything's so expensive as well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
So I'm like, this is my only income, so I'm not, I got a budget for it all. Do you know what I mean? So
What's a budget?
bills to pay. Well, I know, but I have to now. So
I mean,
I've got
I need one, but
yeah. It is scary when you're living month to month. Do you know what I mean? Not knowing you're totally reliant on memberships and stuff like that. That's the only scary thing. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, you have to have those solid followers.
You do. Well, I don't. As in, I don't, but I'm screwing it from the bottom, trying to work up. Where most
Yeah.
sensible people would be like, let's get a sort of solid base, and then, like David said, then let's do it. I'm like, fuck that. Let's be risky.
I MLS or I'm gonna call him MLS/David. Um, I just think it's like kind of lame, to be honest. It was just my Twitter name, and so it just transpired over into my YouTube name, and I don't love it.
So
I
people
think
say,
there's several. I think there's several too. Like you can type in Lady Law in the search bar, and like tons of them show up. So I don't know.
so Jody says you don't look old enough, Lilo. Lilo's 44.
Old enough for what?
I don't know. For the D, I don't know.
Oh, well,
So that was gone out the window. I shouldn't have said that, should I? That's too late now. It's totally, yeah. Or the Guild Floor.
okay,
Yeah,
totally
maybe
okay.
not that one. Yeah, Lilo. I just
I should capitalize the. Farrell says.
the only difference you've got, you're not just doing law stuff. You want to do a lot of other stuff, don't you?
Well, I mean, it all kind of intertwines with law, but yeah, I mean, I don't want to limit it to just law.
No.
I like to sit around and bullshit too. Sometimes you do the law stuff all day. The last thing you want to do is more law stuff. Like,
No. So like we're doing now, basically.
yeah, it's like
We
just
like
sit
to
around and talk shit. That's cool.
the lady. Well, I mean that's most days for me because that's how I
Do
do
you
my channel.
remember? Do you remember like back in the day when the internet kind of first started and you used to have like chat rooms?
Yes.
This is kind of like a chat room, but video chat,
Yeah. It's led
but
by.
with clothes on or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. And all the stupid names and stuff that everyone made up. Um,
Oh,
let me open
Jody,
this up.
my oldest is 28. He turned 28 in November. And then I have a 25-year-old, and then I have a 20-year-old daughter.
And I'd be having rows. You don't, right? Jody say no, the landlord. Hey, what have I done wrong? I don't get it.
Do what?
Maybe saying your age. I think because I said your age.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
you totally
supposed to.
blasted it, but it's
Oh,
fine.
yeah, that's fine.
It's fine.
That's fine.
I've accepted it.
Yeah, I mean, you don't look 44. Do you know what I mean? Jesus.
Botox, guys.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I
Talk
don't
to me
think
in
that.
about 4 weeks. I'll probably look like I'm 44.
Just blasting her age. Well, I mean, she looks fucking great for 44.
Yeah.
She doesn't look 44. Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell. I think it's a compliment.
Suzanne's laughing at my comment. Chat room with clothes on.
Does Botox hurt? No idea, Wendy. I don't think
No.
you've had it. Yeah.
No, but once you get it a couple times, whenever they stick the needle in your forehead, you'll hear a little crunch. Because I guess there's like scar tissue or whatever. But yeah, no, it doesn't hurt. It just hurts your pocketbook a little bit.
She looks amazing. Yes, she does. Hey, mate, come
Aw,
on. I'm
thanks,
40.
guys.
I'm 41. I look fucking amazing. 41.
You do. You're a sexy bastard.
See? Thank
Yeah,
you,
I got
Lady
you,
Law.
V.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
What do you want to talk about on your channel? Only the drug? No, you've got loads you want to talk about, don't you? That's from David.
No, so just kind of background on me. I have a son that battles addiction, and he's been through, he had gone through criminal justice system, all that good stuff. It's a whole story. But yeah, so that's something that's just kind of near and dear to my heart, having trouble finding places for him to go and things like that. But he's good now. He's doing good.
So that's going to be a big part of your channel, though, isn't it? So,
Yeah,
that kind
like
of.
I've got several people that are willing to come on and kind of just tell their story, like their history. I think there's definitely, and sometimes with good reason, right? People who have addiction issues, they've had run-ins with the law or whatever. They there's this, I just lost my words, negative connotation to people that deal with that stuff. And so I just like to have people come on and tell their different stories, what led them to, addiction, how they overcame it, things like that. I think that'd be, raise some awareness, I guess.
And we got a couple. Josie, 40s Club, happy days. We got a nice comment from Jodie, Lady Law. I've battled addiction myself, something I didn't think I'd admit on here.
Hey,
So that's
no judgment, man.
no. I'm glad you're able to say it, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's half the battle. Yeah, glad he's doing well. Do you know, right? We've all got the
Johan
Zachariah.
Hari. I do know Johan Hari. I mean, I don't know, but yeah, I know about him.
I don't know who that is, to be honest with you, but
I think he wrote. There was one. Hold on, just a second.
yeah, there's a book. She says a book from the UK.
Is it? Shoot. I've listened to his TED Talk. I actually, when I was in law school, wrote wrote a paper on like safe injection sites and things like that. Like, should drugs be decriminalized? Things of that nature. I don't know the answer, but
No, but
I wrote
still
a paper
good.
on it.
Suzanne, very happy to hear that your son's doing well. Wendy,
Thank
50s
you.
Club. You go with look at the blue wench. We got
Look at the blue wench.
I'm a massive advocate for mental health and addiction. We've all got stories. I said a story last night about my own mental health, and I'll go into that in more
Oh, you
detail into the
did?
stream. A little bit, not
Little?
as much as but a
Yeah.
little bit, just a little bit.
Cool.
Give a little bit of a thing, but I will do it for myself. That's the reason. Mental health's a big reason why I did this stream. So, but we'll get into that another time. My addiction
Yeah.
wasn't illegal, which makes it harder when. Yeah. I imagine that is true. When something's legal, you've got, you know,
Well, it's easy
I'm
to
not.
go from something that's illegal to something that is legal, and it still becomes an addiction. I mean, if you have addictive tendencies, which we all do, whether it's you've seen me hitting this vape, like whether it's sugar, food, whatever, like we all are addicted to something in some form or another.
No, definitely. And we got my type of people. Exactly. Look, I one day will tell my story. I'm sure Lady Law's going to tell her story as well. I mean, we've all got stories, guys. So never be ashamed of where you come from, what you've done. I was probably ashamed of my mental health for probably a year and a half, but now I'm no longer ashamed of it. So, Mad was like, that's amazing, Lady Law. I know how hard it's feeling when you're losing someone to addiction. Yeah,
That's a true story.
yeah,
It's
exactly.
frightening. It's very frightening as a parent.
Man, it's worse as if it's you on your own. I can imagine, but a parent seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, and you think you know things as a parent, like I turned my son in, but like
yeah.
when I got his phone, just the things that you uncover, you're just like, holy crap! I didn't know there, and you can't undo it, once you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
100%.
yeah, he's working on it. He's doing well right now.
Yeah, every day is a work in progress. Do you know what I mean? So I can only imagine.
Yeah,
Jodie says, done blogs about it, no longer ashamed as my story. I think that's half the battle. You do
that's
feel
awesome.
ashamed,
Yeah,
but people like you, Jodie, you need to do it. They'll unlove that, no problems. I say I will speak about it. Lady Law's going to speak about stuff. Um, we have a lot in common, Lady Law. Can be a lonely place as a parent,
mm-hmm.
but such a great feeling when things turn to a story of hope.
Absolutely.
Strong Lady Jodie. Absolutely. Mad world, thank you. Ah, yeah. I was going to say mad world. Yeah, it is a mad world. Um, but yeah, we've all got, as I say, once Lily Law gets her channel up, she's gonna have a great one about addiction stuff. So she'll share a lot more on that one. And I know further down the road, I'll be sharing a lot more of my stuff. But I still want to build my channel first of all because
Yeah.
there's still a stigma on it. You know what I mean? There's still stigmas on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it's about
For sure.
beating those stigmas. I got stigmas for sharing mental health stuff on Twitter this month, so I stopped. And I shouldn't have stopped, but I got
Never stop being yourself, Dylan. Like,
oh, 100%. It was because no, I shared some stuff about mental health and not mine, but other people's, and people hated it. and we're like, oh, yeah, you talk about mental health, but then you know how I am. I shoot off the hip sometimes. You're abusive. I'm like, well, I'm not abusive. I say as it is. That I'm sorry if that's me. But some people don't have a care in the world about other people.
Well, they probably do have a care in the world. Maybe
But
not
not
about
on
other people.
no on Twitter. I mean, I think in real
Oh
life they
yeah,
probably
Twitter's
do.
not real.
No, in real life, I bet you most of the people that I hate or people hate are probably decent people. It's just
Hmm.
the fact that on Twitter, maybe not all of them, but
Well, it's kind of like the SG court reporter, right? Or SC court
yeah,
reporter,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like when we were talking earlier about, I would get on there and like I would ask questions. Well, you people would just automatically just spin out and come at you, and so I would just ask more questions. And eventually, we got to a common ground, and I was like, "There it is." I wasn't disagreeing with you or anything. Let's find some common ground, and she's been chill with me ever since. So, which
I thought
is
I was chill with her, to be fair, until recently. Until that submarine comment. So I was, go fuck yourself then. Do you know what I mean? So,
yeah.
um, but some
Pe-
people are like that.
People just look for something to be upset about.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, Jamie, see you later, Jamie. Thank you,
Hi,
Jamie.
Jamie.
Um, there's a huge stigma that remains around mental health and addiction. Yes,
Yep.
like obviously my only addiction has been cigarettes. I think so.
But
Slightly different.
we're all a little mad.
Everyone's mad. By
Yeah.
Jamie, by Jamie. Yeah, we are, and we've all come from different spots with different
Hmm.
experiences. But that's what makes us who we are. Like, who would have thought that I'd have been here with a gilf on a 26th of
Across the
June,
world.
20 2023, like showing my tits and talking about dicks. Did you mean you just don't?
We're not
You
talking
never
about
think
dicks. We're
that.
talking about D's.
Sorry, we talk about D. Sorry, yeah. Um,
The D.
and vibrators and stuff like and Jamie's new boyfriend and stuff like. I never thought we'd be doing
Jamie
that.
has a new boyfriend.
Apparently, she's on a date tonight. Apparently,
Did she have an old boyfriend?
I don't know.
I want the T.
Yeah, we want the tea. Well, let's let her go, and then we'll find out the tea from
Okay,
Erin and somebody.
Jamie, don't do anything I wouldn't do. And if you do, tell me all about it later.
Yeah, but use protection. Off to make us Sal's favorite. Oh, so yes, right. So Farrell, tell us the tea. Come on.
Off to make a Sal's favorite recipes clip. What does that mean?
Uh, well, I thought Jamie was married. No, she got a boyfriend, I think now.
When has that ever stopped anybody?
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Wait, Jamie's going on a date. Apparently, she's got a boyfriend. I was going on a date.
Marriage never stopped my ex-husband.
Later, Farrell. Yeah, no, that's true.
Bye.
Night, Farrell. Um, but I love that some people are still here. For you, Jody, it's early in the morning, same as mine. Um, chat
I learned the tribe chat don't like questions. Oh yeah, never uncover common sense. They don't like that.
No one likes that. You
Mm-mm.
don't use common sense. No way. It's just too much. 5:30. Yeah. Yeah. No one likes common sense. I learned that tribe chats don't like questions. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
No.
start
Yeah.
asking questions on Twitter. It's like, but what about, and how about this? And what about that? And then you're like,
If you. Yeah.
found it.
If you go to a stream and you've got a host that blocks you or anything for your opinion, then it's just not your place. Do you mean you just move on to the next streamer?
Well,
I
if they
mean,
want to live in an echo chamber,
yeah, just let
it's
them.
safe and cozy there.
Yeah, just let them. So I'll give you an example here, Lady Law, right? So I was of the opinion, right, that I wasn't going to stream some cases coming up because there were like small children involved in them. I was like, I can't do it. I just can't do it. Then we had Suzanne here and Meki Teki discussing it and saying, well, actually, you got a platform and
Yep.
the cruelty has been done. So the cruel bit's been done. She's been like the kid's been murdered or whatever it is. So actually, why don't you just do it and keep their name alive? And I was like, oh crap, I hadn't thought
Yep.
about
Yep.
that. And so since then, I've been like, do you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Farrell sent me a message.
about what I'm talking about. LOL.
We got that one. I need to get on this one. For some reason, my phone is not connected to the internet.
You've got a whole problem today.
Yeah, no, I have. My internet's fine, but my phone internet doesn't connect. So Madwell had a Twitter debate the other day, and we now follow each other. Who's that?
Outstanding.
Who's she talking about, though?
Who cares? She found common ground with somebody. That's great. That means
That's
that you had a reasonable mind at that moment. It might change, but you know.
Yeah, I don't know who she's talking about, though, so I'll assess that once I know who it is.
You're like, I'm not saying anything until you tell me who it is.
Sure, I have enough.
Oh, Letitia Stout. That lady was freaking insane in the membrane.
We got, hang on. So, Salvador's posted, I spent 30 minutes today with Feral Housewife and others coming up with recipes involving Chandler Henderson's father. I haven't laughed so much in a long time. Feral created this.
Oh, no, wait. Chandler Halderson's father? Recipes?
Yeah. Halderson Helper. Let me just get it up. Hang on.
That's Halderson Helper. Stop it.
I'll get it up now. Hang on. Let me present share screen.
That's outstanding. Oh my god.
That's the naturally flavored cream. Jesus.
Stop it. Scroll up. Try with meatballs. Quit moving it. Go back. Instead of your try with meatballs instead of your parents.
Jesus. Jesus. Feral.
Oh, my face hurts.
Can you imagine? Fair play, Feral. You are very creative, Feral. I'll be honest with you. I'll give you that.
It. Oh my gosh.
Letitia was a monster to the region. No, I'm not raging you got new friends, Madwell. I'm happy that you got friends. But I don't know who you're talking about. That's all.
I still can't.
You can't with that. They bring up some stuff here. It's unbelievable. But who may not block me on Twitter anyway.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Suzanne.
Outstanding.
Oh, Suzanne's here. I didn't know you were here, Suzanne. Sorry. Hello, Suzanne. I've probably been reading your tweets without thinking. I didn't know you were here, Suzanne. Dylan, review the Letitia story for Colorado. It's very interesting. Yeah, I will. I've got so many things to do, though, guys. Do you know what I mean? Letitia's a monster. I'm locked in the basement. I've locked him in his basement. Farrell's good. Farrell's very creative, shall we say? So she made the Ew David.
Ew, David.
Ew David. She made that whatever you
Oh
call
my
it,
God,
emoji.
David.
She made that one. I made the others though. So I made the taco one and the bus one. So way me as well. Lady Law and I have been following each other on Twitter already. There we are. So
Yeah.
you there we are. So you follow.
Edits.
Oh wait, they don't show mine. I didn't do anything. What didn't you do?
Not to be confused with the present sense impression or dying declaration.
I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what C-Swep's on about. I'm like, what's going on?
Oh wait, they didn't show mine. I didn't do anything.
And
Uh-oh.
she's got Bacon
Spicy.
Farrell have been to timing streams. What? Who have you been two timing? I didn't share about any dad recipes. Okay. I mean, every time I think, oh, you know, we've gone down to about 12 viewers, we get back up to like 20 now.
It's because we start getting spicy.
Yeah, I know. It's weird, isn't it?
We could be like tits, tacos, and shakes.
Yeah.
With the-
Well, yeah. Well, hey, if
the
people
side of
pay,
you.
if people pay for me to get my tits out, I will. Do you know what I mean? So,
Yay, Jody.
not a problem. Oh, thanks, Jody.
Yeah, I'll follow you back whenever I get off of here.
Yeah, I'll follow you back as well. I don't Oh, hang on, I've got Twitter open. Jody followed you. Thank you, Jody. I will follow you back now. And I have now followed you. How quick was that? That's
Yeah,
convenient.
how creepy is that to be like, I will follow you?
Well, I mean, that is true, to be fair. That is true, to be
I
fair.
will
And
follow you.
follow Miss Morgan as well. MSMOR. Well, actually, go into my Twitter, and one of my last posts was Miss Morgan and Lady Law.
Just follow who I follow. Stalk who I
Oh,
stalk.
also, I'm not interested in, like, don't worry about it. Neither are we.
Yeah.
I'm quite boring now. So I don't try and go after people, so I dare not. Otherwise, certain people will come after me. So,
Dude, people are crazy. Like that's
I
part of the
don't know
reason I don't say, you know, all the
where,
things
yeah,
about
where
me
you
because
from and stuff.
people
Yeah,
are. I mean, they will literally like wreak havoc on your entire life.
it's
So
not
I'm
right. Yeah,
not for it
people are
really.
nuts. People are nuts. But yeah,
I
you got
don't
to keep
under
a little bit.
I don't understand the people who want to like literally destroy another person's like income and way of life. Like those
Yeah.
people are I don't get it. I will
Yeah,
never get it.
but they're out there, and I'm an evidence of it. Do you know what I mean? I am the
Yeah.
guy that everyone wants to fail. I love that though, because I'm the underdog. That's how I feel, as the underdog against everyone. I
Well, I
like
don't want
that
to
though.
I mean, you know, when you work long and hard for something, you don't want people coming in and trying to
No,
throw
definitely not.
trash on it, you know what I mean? Like,
No, especially when they've been given a platform already with
yeah.
thousands of people. Um, the people's jobs insane. Yeah, and they accuse everyone of doing it, but they do it themselves.
Yeah,
Don't get that.
I've
So
never had the desire. I have never had okay, so I will tell you a story. When I was in law school, my ex-husband's ex-girlfriend literally wrote a letter to the dean of my law school about me, and it was like he sent me this. He sent it was in an email. I don't know how she got his email address, but he sent it to me in an email. He's like, "Just wanted you to know I got this unsolicited email," and I read it,
Jesus.
and I was like, "Okay." First of all, I can't get past the spelling and punctuation, and I don't understand what she's trying to say. And you sent that to the dean of a law school. Like, ma'am, use
Yeah, I
like
mean,
Grammarly or something. I don't know.
there's so many sad people out there. What's she gonna gain from that? Do you know what I mean?
Well, absolutely nothing because I
Well,
graduated.
nothing happen. Yeah, exactly. But she just wants to see you fail, and it's like horrible. Totally
Yeah,
get it.
well,
Um, we also
miserable
got
people.
creating multiple burners to harass. So there's loads of them out there. I've experienced them. Um,
How do they
who- who-
remember all the emails and passwords, you know, like
is-
for their
you
burners? Like,
you don't need to. You can just add it on your phone and stuff.
but
You
you
can
have to have
create.
a new email, right?
No,
See,
nope, you
y'all, I
don't.
don't even do that stuff, okay?
No, so you don't. The reason I
Jody, she
know
was
is,
crazy.
yeah, I had a burner not long ago, which was public. Um, but I don't have any burners left now. But it was only because people kept blocking me and slagging me off. So then I was like, do you know
Okay,
what I mean?
wait. What does slagging me off mean?
Just like abusing, as in bad mouthing,
Okay.
bad
Okay.
mouthing me. So, um, and then so actually I never use a burner or anything. Mostly then people thought that isn't it? It isn't let me send a super chat to put your tits out. Um,
It
so
won't let you send a super chat?
why would it let you send a super chat?
Where did you read that, first of all? Isn't that what you just
See,
said?
swept with it. It isn't letting me
Oh, there it
send a
is.
super chat to put your tits out.
Can I
Oh,
send
I
a
don't
super
know.
chat?
I don't know. But people were accusing me and Madworld for being the same person. Do you know? That's how mental people are.
How do I add a.
I
Oh.
don't know. Can I do it? Yeah, exactly. My phone's clean. I don't have any burners, nothing. Um, and it's such a nice life without it. said tits, so I tried boobies. Lol. I don't really know.
Oh, why is my? Oh, I guess my card's not linked. I mean, it'll let me. It was going
Yeah,
to let me, but my card's not linked, and I don't have it.
my EU from burners, it's absolutely clean. Let me just tell you, from tits and stuff, maybe not. So uh, it could be your fault. Yeah, it probably is. C-Sweb. It's all good though. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Um, that's kind of you to think of that anyway. So
Try tatas.
what's that? Does?
Tatas.
What's
Save
that?
the tatas. Boobies.
No. Oh, tatas. Right, I'm with you.
Milk jugs.
Yeah, no, I got you. I got you. Those milk jugs. Um, stop porn free. No way. It actually is pretty much, to be fair.
Bosoms.
Bosoms. Bosoms, yes. Doesn't work on my phone. Sees. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the phones. It's not a bad. Hey guys, it's not a bad thing because Apple takes 10% as well. So I would only get 60% of it. So it's not.
So what's the best way?
It's
PayPal?
PayPal, 100% PayPal.
You need to add that to your banner that goes across the bottom.
Yeah, well, I just want people to join me as a member. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If people join me as a members, I'd rather have PayPal than Super Chat. Jody, I don't have Cash App. Jody, shut the fucking front door.
Jody.
How do you wave your tatas? How do you have Cash App? Because I can't get Cash App, only PayPal.
What about Venmo?
No, Venmo, no.
Hmm.
Suzanne, good night.
Night,
See you in the morning.
Suzanne.
See you in the morning.
Censorship, right?
Yeah,
Can't
wave your
handle it.
tatas.
Can't handle the censorship.
Well, I don't understand it. I've no censoring anything, but it's only PayPal I have. Yeah, no, it's Jody. We only have PayPal in the UK. So if anyone wants to send me super chat, don't send me PayPal. I get to keep 100% of PayPal, but I only get to keep 60% if you do it off your phones and it's an iPhone. And if it's on the laptop, or something, it's 70% I get to keep. YouTube bling us. Every membership that takes 30% as well. No, don't worry, it's all good, C-Sweb. I wasn't saying that you should have. I appreciate the fact that you said that. It's more if people do have PayPal, do the PayPals. No PayPal, no PayPal. You need some friends or family. Yeah, they take it, but it's only a small percentage. But yeah, do friends and family, and it's all good. Only sent 3 super chats ever. I think they're both all 3 to me, C-Swept, I think. So I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you.
I've only
Appreciate
ever sent
Wendy.
one, and I
said
jacked it up because I didn't realize I needed to type my comment. Like I thought there was like another. Yeah, so $20 super chat. No words.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've done. What do I did David's today. I gave away 5 memberships today to people in chat. So really glad to find your channel. No, really glad to have you here, Jody. It's really helped your mood. Good.
I love that.
No, that's fantastic because it is, that's what. Look, I don't give legal advice. I don't give law. Like you saw David, he's so passionate about the law. He understands everything. I don't. My channel's just talk shit, enjoy yourselves, get on in chat, get to meet beautiful people like myself and Lady Law and Morgan, and
And I came in
that's all I
like
can do.
just rolling in, looking super great today.
You're looking great. Everyone's looking
care.
great. Jody, you are family. Something, you and me.
I got all of my sisters.
I got my sisters with me. Ooh, ooh. We are family. Come on, Jody, let's go. We got all our sisters with me.
I can't dance, y'all.
We are family.
Oh, it's Richard Simmons aerobics.
What?
It's dancing with the oldies.
Can you imagine? Jesus. Jesus.
I love it.
And I owe Sea Swept one. So Sea Swept, a quick one for you. Oi, oi!
Oh, get him out.
Get
Drum
him
roll.
out. Drum roll them for you. So yeah, I've got to go back to the gym on Tuesday, I think, for that.
Do you know when the last time I went to the gym was?
Oh, a few years.
It's been a minute. So I had my hip replaced in 2017,
Yeah.
and I haven't been back since. Like maybe once.
It's hard. Once you stop, it's hard. Oh shit.
It hurts.
Yeah. Once. So I go to classes, right, with a load of women just had hip replacements, and I'm part of that class, you know. So
I see
they
you, Cat
really,
Daddy.
yeah. They really struggle though. Do you know what I mean? And so impressive to see them. So love you too, Joe. Love you, everyone here. Um, we support the same kind of people, so it's all good. Um, See, Sweb, you're happy with our happy days.
Happy days.
Happy days. Yeah, I need to get a sign.
Oh,
Happy days.
happy days.
I need to. I did. Oh, it's gone. I had it on Etsy. Let me just see.
Don't show us the taco.
Oh, it's not a taco. Don't worry. Lounge. Sign. I don't know what to do. Whether to get like a proper sign, or to get like a what's
I think you should get an improper sign.
no, what I mean is either get it like a not ball. I'll show you now. Right, that's images. I don't want images. Oh, I want shopping. Yes, that's what I want. But I'll go on that Etsy furniture. Oh, I don't know if I want Etsy furniture. Do I? No, I
I
want
don't know.
wall signs for lounge.
Maybe you should put like lighted wall signs.
But this is what I was going to ask. You see, so right. Let's get it up. Oi, oi. That's what she
Yeah,
said.
let's do it.
Ah.
The
Right.
tug is the drug.
The tug is a drug. Share screen.
Bye,
All
Murph.
signs. It's Murph's turf. I'm going to run. No worries, Murph. Lovely to see you. See you again soon. Right, can you see that?
Oh, maybe I should name my channel The Law Lounge.
Oh, check. Check quick. Bye, Murph. Yeah, Erin, right.
Let's
So I
see
got
if there's
problems.
let's see if there's a Law Lounge yet.
Yes, search it. If there isn't, grab it. So,
Oh my
Erin,
god, I don't think there is.
grab it.
Oh wait, yes there is. Fuck me.
What would you say? The Lady Law Lounge?
Eh,
Okay, maybe not.
Mm.
Yeah, so I thought about that, Erin, but I'm thinking of having like my favorite saying, happy days, and maybe having some tacos in pictures around it or something. So my problem is, do I have a sign like this? Do you know what I mean? Proper signs. Or do I have like this kind of
that
sign?
one. It's that one.
This one?
Yeah. No.
Neon one.
You need one that's just the lettering.
Yeah. It will just be the letter. But is it neon or just like here, theatre lounge? Like it'd be happy days or something. But you're saying you need to do it as
It's like that kind of like go up.
this
Go
one.
up. No, go up. Does that say hot tramp I love you? Go back down.
Oh,
Right there.
right.
Oh, too fast. That one right there. Except
Which
for
one?
just the letters, yeah.
See, I don't like that one.
Well, not particularly that one, but
No, because I'm just like, for me, that's just a bit tacky, that's all. But I am tacky, I suppose. Yeah, welcome. I don't know. Yeah, it's maybe something with neon lights then. Cover. Oh, look at that. A light up sign, yeah. Think light up letters, colourful to match your personality.
there you
Look at
go.
that, Jody.
See, and
You
then
see?
you could put instead of the drink, you could have a milkshake, but you need
Milkshake.
just the letters, just the
And
letters.
tacos. Yeah, so I do, yeah. So my
Go
plan
up.
is,
Go up to the
Well-
search bar. I'm so
Yeah.
rude right now, but seriously, go up to the search bar.
yeah, here. Yep.
Nothing's happening.
I'm up there.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I couldn't see it on your screen.
Oh no,
You
no,
just-
I'm not. I'm not. Sorry, I'm not. I'm on the another tab. Sorry.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And then type in lighted wall signs.
What in Etsy?
Yeah.
Okay. Lighted
Or Amazon, whatever.
wall
Oh,
signs.
lingerie. Okay. See
Shit, that was
there.
my last search.
There you go.
Oh.
Right there. The custom neon signs.
Look, this one.
Or one of those.
Or
There
this
you go.
one.
Yeah, something like that.
Full board. Add your personalization. Please note, listed prices deposit only, starting from 85 plus VAT. You see, starting from
Oh.
$100 plus VAT, so it's $120 just
Somebody
to start.
send Dylan $120. Send him 60.
But no, that's only the start of it. It's not even. It's
Well, I
probably
mean-
more than that.
Scroll down.
Oh, I just saw this. Oh no, it's deposits you see and stuff. Great Union sign. Let's have a look at this one then.
There you go.
First color font. Right. Quantity 1. But
Yeah, you'd have to turn the lights off a little bit and get some lighting just around your face, probably.
yeah. Being around. Okay. Okay, hang on. So here we go. I saw they said signs were $15, but when it came down to placing the order, it ended up being $230. That's the problem with these
A lot of
people.
words.
No, I don't think it is. They just even that'll probably be $200 to $300.
Happy days.
Happy days. I just want happy days. I just want something that is reflective of this channel, like, you know.
Yeah, man, you just need to, you know.
Yeah. We'll find something, but it's just so expensive. Any
Yeah.
design here, you know, custom
just gonna-
lights.
I'm going to send you just a picture of me that you can put over your head.
You see, that'll be
With
right.
the milkshake.
Milkshake, select an option. Go for blue if I can find blues. Dark blue. Text, happy days.
We've lost some viewers. They're like, these people are boring the shit out of me now.
9 viewers, I know. I know.
We're just
I
doing
know.
online shopping.
I know, we are. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Oh, it doesn't come up with the price. You got to ask for it.
Okay, so Mad World said the Law Lounge with Lady Law. I mean, that's better than the Law Lady Lounge.
Yeah, that's fine. That's really good, actually. I was surprised Madwell said that
Why are you surprised? Mad World's
because
incredible.
that was quite clever. That was so.
Okay, Dylan.
She knows I love her. Would you like a barn sign as a farm you've lived in? So I was thinking of getting a sign, not this sign, but a sign that, oh, hello, titties. A
Where?
sign like that, you know.
Where? Scroll back down. Where? I didn't see any.
Oh, hang on. This like that, not like that, but like this one.
Does it light up? What's it? How's it going to
No.
reflect? It's just going to be more blah on your blah wall.
Hi, Spider Girl.
Spider.
Need bumper stickers. Every day is Taco Tuesday. I need a bumper sticker that says every day is Taco Tuesday.
Got you, Mad
Okay.
World.
Okay. See, Lady Low, take me with you. Fuck off. You love it here, Madwell. You're in charge of all the mods. Do you know what I mean? Number 1 mod. So if there's any mistakes, it's your fault. You've got this. Yeah, just.
Why are you so mean to Mad World that she wants me to take her with me?
Nah, she doesn't. She fucking loves
she
it.
does. She
Madwell
doesn't. She's
fucking-
tired of your abusive tactics.
She loves it. I mean, Heidi was saying I was abusive. Fucking hell. Heidi?
Heidi?
I quit. You do not quit. You're the best. You're the best around. Couldn't do without Mad World around. You're the best
I
around.
haven't heard that song in years.
I know. Here's my notice.
Look and see if you can find a neon milkshake.
I need a neon milkshake. Do you know what I might do? is a proper sign and then doing neon milkshake and neon taco milkshake.
Mad World said, "I quit. Here's my notice."
Yeah, I
She
know. I
gave you
see
the
that.
one finger salute.
I know. That bitch.
Right there. That one right in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can't see the tab. Yeah, you're right. That one. I'll see if they do a taco as well. But again, these are like unbelievably expensive.
They're unbelievable.
Do select option, select style, pattern I want on that one, and then $140 style B pattern. I don't know. I need to look at. Yeah, we need to look at all these things. But anyway, that's my problem at the minute. I think a country sign as well, don't mind. I do like sign there with a couple of bits like milkshake,
What do you mean by
taco,
a country sound? A
like
country
just
sign?
a solid sign, wooden sign,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
maybe something
Something.
like that, and then having maybe some other illustrative things around it, like a
Yeah.
taco and like a milkshake or something. Well, we've got to 12 viewers.
Taco.
We're doing all right. So taco, because Erin wants a taco. So I need to sort it out. But hey, guys, I need to get a hell of a lot more members first before we get a sign and before we get everything.
Maybe you'd
So
get more members if you had a sign.
maybe that's a catch-22, isn't it? That's a catch-22.
A beaver. Roast
I'll
beef
see.
sandwich.
Roast beef sandwich. Nothing wrong with that, guys. We'll see. We'll see
Allegedly.
how many members I have next week now, and we'll take it from the next month. Sorry, that's
How
the other
many?
thing.
You're up to 1.79K subscribers.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. It's not that. It's the members
I
you
know.
want. It's the
No,
members.
I understand. But, the more followers you get, perhaps the more members
True.
you'll get.
Well, I picked up 7 today, I think. Let me just double check. I believe I picked up 7 today. Yes, picked up 7 today.
Good
7
job.
new subscribers. So that's good, You're right, though. It's not all about that. It's about to get subscribers. I think we got some good ones today, some generous ones. And I just hope people continue to buy memberships and stuff,
Yeah,
So we'll see.
Our stream about Coburger kind of was like,
It's out the window, didn't it?
it kind of did, didn't it? Like we were struggle streaming at the beginning, and then
Hour and a quarter took us to stream.
yeah, and then it just like took
Dave
a
came in.
took a hard
David
left.
came in.
But he was good. He yeah.
Brilliant. He's
That's
brilliant.
great. He taught us some things.
Yeah, he's brilliant. Just it wasn't Coburg. We're done with then
Well,
Morgan went out.
okay, I just need to read it, to be honest. Like I was like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go on there, and I don't know a lot, but we'll see what happens.
yeah. No, I need to go on and read them as well. So,
I'm gonna stream about it. I haven't even looked. I love that.
mhm.
You're like, I hope Morgan can pull me through.
Basically, she normally does. Do you know what I mean? So,
And then she was like, listen, I'm not coming back.
no, see you later. I've got things to do, which I don't blame her. To be fair, it is hard, especially now with Coburg. If the trial was like in a few weeks, to be exciting, but it's so far away at the minute, or
Yeah.
seems it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if it goes to a death penalty, it's probably gonna be another year added
Oh
on,
yeah,
and it's gonna be 2025 before you know it. So,
for sure.
right, beaver, a
Yes.
beaver. She wants a beaver.
Oh,
Erin does. What happened to Morgan, Mister? She's had technical issues. We've all had technical issues tonight or today. So, yeah, she had technical issues. That's why. I love a Sunday chill stream. It wasn't supposed to be
it
young.
always ends up that way with us, though,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
I like it though. A beaver eating taco. This is what I love though. That's what I mean. I stream trials, but I just prefer to talk like this, honestly,
Yeah.
without a subject. So I might start doing that. And if like yourself can join or people want to, just
Yeah.
do it.
Have people just pop in and
Yeah, if they
Yeah.
can, if they can't, that's fine. And then there's no agenda, shall we say, then to it. So I might start doing some of those on Sundays. And people just come on. Madwell denied you'll stay where you are because we be sad. Absolutely, Kim.
just
Tell her.
follow her. Follow her. I need another mod.
Once you get up and running and get your things, they'll all be following you, and I'll be nothing. Do you know what I mean? So, are you monetized on here, Dylan? I am, Jody. I am monetized. Oh well, my videos aren't because I keep swearing, so we get demonetized or we get limited. But I am monetized. Yeah. I am. And that's how we got a membership from Wendy's because I'm monetized. She gifted
Yay,
those.
Jody. Jody's gonna
Yeah.
mod for me.
I'll mod for you, though.
Like, when do you have to get a mod like immediately, or is that something that you just get
No.
later when you get monetized?
It's more of a when you get monetized, really.
Yeah,
You
after
can
like 2 hours, you can say whatever you want, but
but I can't wait 2 hours,
no,
Jody.
it
That's
just happens, man.
it's a problem. And if I was most streamers, I would, shut up for 2 hours, but I'm not. So
Sometimes it just slips out.
yeah, it all slips out.
As
But
soon as it came out of my mouth, I was like,
yeah, I know. I was like, oh, shall I jump on this? Madwell said,
Yep.
Jody, Dylan's going to need a mod soon. Oh, yeah. I got new wenches to add. Yes. Oh, yeah, it's all good, Jody. Jody, if you come back a few times, Madwell will just make you a mod because it just means someone else doesn't have to just does her work for her. Do you know what I mean? So it's fine, you know. I abuse Madwell, but Madwell abuses me. I told you, if she comes on stream, I'm open for it, but she won't. So
Who? Mad?
Mad.
Has Mad come on before?
No,
No.
she won't. Which is,
Just
I
Spider,
understand
right?
it. Spider comes on.
But Spider
she's
doesn't
awesome.
really come on.
No, well, so she comes on without video.
She's like the voiceover.
She's a voiceover.
Yeah.
She's the Mad. Madwell's like, no, because I'm going with Lady Law. She hasn't even got a channel yet.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, but you haven't got. You can
It's
mod.
the easiest job ever, Mad. Like, have a channel with nothing to mod. Perfect.
Yeah, till I
That's
come
the kind of job
along.
I look for.
Yeah, that's true. No, you don't really need a mod. You only need a mod for when, like, you've got trolls about and stuff. But that's not the stuff. I don't really need mods, if in fairness. But it is a hell of a lot easier because if I didn't have mods, like, I wouldn't be doing half the stuff I do. Spider's built the Discord for me from scratch. I know everyone
Spider.
contributes, but
Like an
Spider's a
MVP.
goddess. And then I said to Madwell, you just look after this shit. And she's great at it. And she's brought on Heidi and Amy. And Heidi's great on stream. Amy's great in chat. So, do you know what I mean? That's how I look at it. And now we've got Jamie as well.
Spider, like, you need to let your family take pictures of you. You really do.
And it's like the Wizard of Oz. She is, isn't she?
Does Spider have kids?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
I was going to say, your kids would appreciate pictures of you, I promise.
Madwell's packing her bags as we speak. Hey,
Get
Kim.
them up, move them out.
She'll be fucking back. She'll be back.
How do you know?
They all come back.
I aim to please, Dylan.
So do I. That's why she's she loves it when I mistreat her. She doesn't want to be treated properly. She's like, abuse me. So I'm like, okay.
Well, remember that time that you kind of yelled at me? And I was like, whoa, all right, spicy. I like it.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, I can be quite. No.
I was surprised by it. It took me off guard. I was like, oh, all right.
That's sexy. Right. That's sexy. Man with me.
Bring the action.
So, yeah, we still get people coming
Mod
in.
with me, Kim. Team Lady Law.
Everyone, like, generally, I don't.
Hashtag that on Twitter.
I'll just get Lefty. It's fine. Little Lefty be on yours. Mon with me, Kim.
I think I've abused Lefty so much that he's like.
Well, he doesn't like me anymore. Yeah, well, he
No.
doesn't fucking come here anymore, so
He's too good
mad
for
fun.
us. He's too good
Too
for
good.
us.
Well, he goes to all the other streams, so he's found a place somewhere else, which is fine.
Has he?
I hope. I don't know. He probably has.
Where?
He streams everywhere, doesn't he? Well, MLS.
Oh, you mean I thought you were talking about Lefty.
Lefty, yeah, but he goes everywhere, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he doesn't
With his
stream with them. He's just
no, I mean, sorry, in chat with them and stuff.
yeah. He pops in and out of everybody's chat, I think.
Lefty's always welcome to be on stream. Yeah, it's not an issue at all. Whenever he wants to be, it's just finding time for him because he works odd hours, So
He he was like, "We'll just work out this problem between us online, like on stream." And I'm like, "All right, bro, come on." And
yeah,
where's
let's
he
go.
at?
Let's
Can't do
go.
it.
No, pussy. And also, I advertise this as Lefty.
Pussy.
Lefty's chat. I thought Lefty in chat.
You did, and he's not
I
even
did.
here.
He's not
He
even here.
let
I
you
changed
down.
it. I changed it.
You did. You took him out.
Well, not what. Chat. Never seen him on stream. Is he American? No.
Is he American? No. He's from Minnesota.
He's from Minnesota or Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. To be fair, Jodie Harris' stream did look super interesting yesterday. Who's that?
Jody
Who's-
Arias killed her boyfriend in the shower, and there was like
Yes.
pictures on a camera.
That's Jodie Harris. You're right, from LA, and it was done in Arizona, wasn't it? I've
I can't
seen that.
remember, but maybe we'll
It is, yeah.
maybe we should stream that together.
Well, MLS is doing that one, so
Oh,
maybe
is he?
not.
Okay, never mind. Just kidding.
Yeah, but we'll do one. We'll do one. Lefty's British. Nah, he's from Canada somewhere. He hasn't got a stream. He's not got a stream yet. He's normally in chat, Jody, being dirty as hell. But I don't know. He's not here today for whatever reason.
Kim said she told my earrings when I take on Lefty. Listen, I don't even need to take my earrings out.
No,
No
Little
problems.
Finger will do it. Little Finger will do it. And your weather's been nice. You had pool parties yesterday, then, didn't you?
So my friend messaged me and she was like, "Hey, we're heading to my mom's to the pool. If you want to go." And I was like, "Oh, I've got things I need to do." And then I was like,
Might as well.
"What time?"
Yeah.
So we got there at 1 and I didn't get home until like 9:30. I was like a whole lobster. Because, I have the super
yeah.
white girl skin.
Yeah.
And
Madwell
so-
has the same problem. Yeah.
Man.
It's yeah. No,
You know
I
When you get a sunburn and you get like the cold shivers,
yeah.
that was me
I've had
last
that.
night. I couldn't
Yeah,
get
I've-
warm.
I remember once being on stag do, and I put suntan lotion on, but no, my legs, not enough for my legs, and I
Mhm.
was so sore the next day.
You do have some white legs.
Yeah, well, I do now. Yeah, I do. I'm more in shorts now. I'm super pale and hardly tan. Yeah, I do tan quite. I go for a walk every day, so catch the sun on my face a lot. So, but I don't put any lotions and stuff on, so because it's not hot enough here to do that.
Oh my gosh, it's so hot here.
Yeah, we don't get that, you see. So,
Y'all have dreary weather like all year round, don't you?
no, the last 2 weeks have been fantastic.
Last 2
Bit of
weeks
rain.
out of a year.
Yeah, it is. No, weather's okay. We do have a lot of rain and stuff, but you tan so your little one tans so good. Even my dad looks like he's been abroad. But it's been warm here. It's been warm in the UK for the last few weeks, to be fair.
Jody, are you in the UK?
Jodie's in England.
England. I want to go.
Yeah, we
there.
found out in northern England.
I
So
wanna go.
Jodie would speak similar to Madworld. But
Mad World's
Madworld's
over
in
there
Northern
too?
Ireland. Madworld's in Ireland, Northern Ireland. But they
You
would
guys-
speak roughly
like-
the same.
My DNA, which, hello, if anybody in my family ever screws up and they start tracing back my DNA line, nobody tells you that, like back in the day when it first came out,
No.
Anyway, I'm like 100% like Wales, England,
British, yeah.
solid pasty, all the pasty countries. That's me.
Yeah, you're definitely Irish. There's loads of Irish in
Yes,
you.
yes.
Because Madworld and every woman is bloody pasty. So, I'm very pale. Yes, she is. I was going to ask where
I've
you
got
were
these
in.
cool freckles.
Have
I've
you
got
where?
lots of freckles.
On your face?
Yeah, on my face, arms, legs, freckles.
I'm red. Kim's redheaded, Irish, and burn in under a minute.
Mhm.
Do you know Steph the alternate? I don't,
Steph the
but do you know?
alternate. I've watched her a few times.
Yeah, I know. I don't know her. I remember. Oh, yeah. So Mad World, who was the paidest person you probably ever meet. I remember when I was in Morocco, one of the staff members were like, "Don't worry, you'll catch a tan here." It was, it was, it was the last day. Jesus,
That's
Jesus,
that's awesome.
that's a good story, Mad World. I'll give you that one. That's a good story. Fair play. Um, love when Steph goes on. Yeah, I don't know who Steph is. I'll have to look her up. I don't know who she is.
She's she's got the same kind of accent that you do. The volume, she's real close to the mic sometimes. It's like, Steph, back away from the mic, says.
Fair.
Yeah.
No,
But she's cool.
sometimes it's hard, I suppose, but I don't. Because everyone says to me, "Oh, you hear yourself speak." No, I don't hear myself speak.
I can't hear myself either, so I can't tell if I'm too loud or
No,
anything.
and I sometimes find myself shouting. I'm like, "Oh shit, I
Yeah.
shouldn't be like that."
That's why I took out the other earbud.
Oh, because that's why you see me sometimes like this. You know, just because I'm just like
Yeah.
trying to do something. I need to get into the.
Jody thinks Steph is loud too. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Where's she from then, Jodie? Where's she from actually? Is she British then?
I think she's from Wales. I might be
Uh,
wrong.
is she?
I think. I don't know. Somebody else.
Steph does a lot in the royal family. But where's she
Yeah.
from? Where's she from, Mad and Jodie? Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
What? Is she from Yorkshire as well? Is she? So basically, that's Mad World then. Mad World's accent.
Let's pull up my G. I'll tell you guys how white I am. It's so ridiculous.
One day, that's the one. Yeah, you pull it up so we know.
We're probably related.
Maybe. She's Yorkshire like you, but accent's a lot broader. Fair.
53% England and Northwestern Europe, 17% Scotland, 10% Germanic Europe, and 7% Sweden and Denmark. 6% Norway, 4% Ireland, and 3% Wales.
3% Wales. We'll take the 3%.
Are you my 3%?
No, I doubt it.
You're like, this is a solid 8%. What are you talking about?
What's going on?
That's funny.
Don't think you. Yeah, the accents in Britain are very, very varied. Very, very. And Ireland's the same. Top of the morning to you, but that's not how.
Good morning.
Yeah, that's not how Madwell sounds though. She's more like, fuck off. That's how Madwell talks or speaks.
I love it.
Or something like that, anyway. Right,
Spidey,
need to say that.
That's kind of how Steph sounds.
Yeah, so yeah, Yorkshire, proper Yorkshire then. That's how they are. They're only trying to do two things at once. Memberships. Spider Girl gives me a row. What's the crack? What's the crack? What's happening?
Oh.
What's the crack? What's the crack? What? There's nobody spitting in it. What's the crack?
Oh, lots of spit.
Yeah, they're in no, it's not that bad, but it's more they're more like, whoa, right, what? Let's go. It's very very to clarify, does them. So I've heard Irish people speak. That does not represent me. Fair, it doesn't. Right, Spider Girl, if I don't send her this now, she's going to hit me. So I need to send her a list of members.
Am I on the list? I am. I haven't joined Discord yet, though. I'm afraid it'll be exhausting. I don't even know what it is.
No, it's quite. I'm still trying to learn from it, but it is actually quite interesting. But you know, it's one of those things that so Spidey's done a great job of it. And other people as well that have joined in. So you got documents for trials and stuff like that in there.
Okay.
so you can't read it. It's just it depends what you want from it. Obviously, there's some that are like fun, joking, stuff like that, and lefties obviously in some of them. But you can get out of it what you want out of it, basically.
Lefty said earlier that he's gonna have like 4 days or something like that with no kids.
4 days. Jesus, what's he doing?
Hold on, let me see.
Let's see.
I never really asked, to be honest.
Yeah, Jody, I do. So what I've done now, Jody, is sent the list. Oh, Spidey, are you here? Put the link in here then. Spidey.
He said he was going to
Spider
have
Girl's here.
a 4-day weekend coming up with no kids, just him, himself, and his thoughts. And he was really excited.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
I'm like,
Okay.
I get tired of just being me, myself, and my thoughts. I'm like, shut up.
Yeah, no,
How do
That's
I
why I
turn
come
this
on.
shit off?
Yeah, that's why I come on here sometimes. Just like you can all suffer the same as me about how I sound. I hate when people.
Wellerman video.
So Spider Girl will put a link in here, Jody. You can just join from there then. So Jody's obviously a member, Spider Girl, and I'm sending you the list now. Hang on, the alternate corner. Can put in here GIF. No, I don't want a GIF. I want a. What do you say, GIF or GIF?
It's GIF.
Yeah, I say GIF, but
GIF is with a J.
yeah,
It's
some
like
people.
Peanut butter.
I think Sal was saying it as GIF. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's GIF.
Yeah, I've got GIF as
It's
well.
kind of like a meme is not a meme. It's
Yeah.
a meme.
Meme, yeah, no fair.
Is this the Discord that I'm supposed to join?
Yes, that's the one. You already have access.
What should
On the
everyone
rare
call you, bitch?
On the rare occasion I get a babysitter, spend 70% of the time asking about my son. Yeah, people asking you all the time. Yeah. Right, Spidey, I've sent you the link. The names. I think it was 6 people. I think.
Wait, am I human?
Oh, that one. It took me 3 goes to go into someone's MLS's today.
How'd you get into MLS's Discord?
I got I bought a subscription this morning.
Look at you. I'm so cheap. I'm like, I ain't paying for shit.
Yeah, no. Well, it's the only one I've subscribed to, mind. Don't subscribe to anything else. Because if I subscribe to everybody, it's like, bloody hell, well,
Yeah, exactly.
you'll be skint. So there's no point.
Yeah, I have to put in like, what the hell?
You should just say, yeah, I thought you just had to press it and then you were in. I didn't realize you had to do stuff. Lady Law, I'm the same, but all my members have been gifted. Yeah, this is nice, you know. No, I don't mind supporting MLS. He's been good to me. He's actually helped me out. He doesn't know he's helped me out, but he has actually helped me out. So,
Yeah, for sure.
you know, and he phoned the court for me the other day. Who's in on your end, Spider Girl? So he rang up the court for me the other day, which he didn't fucking have to do that, just to see when the verdict was for trial I was streaming.
That's cool.
But you don't get that off people. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Going out their way to do it.
I don't know how to work this.
Apparently you're in. I think you're in.
I'm
She said.
But like, I don't know what all this is.
Oh yeah, no, it takes time. Don't worry about it. It takes. First of all, learn how to mute the sound, because you go ping, ping, ping. You need to learn to mute.
Oh,
no. Mine's off. Mine's off. You don't hear it.
It's up here in the right-hand corner. I already found
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, fine. Just I can't. I had it today on MLS. I mute them and check them when I'm able to. Yeah, so whenever you see one lit up, that's when you read them then. But yeah, we're obviously still starting, but there's loads of documents that are going to be there.
Gotcha.
I'm still a bit lost with Discord. I can't figure. Yeah, I can't either. I'm still lost as hell on it. But yeah, Dave's a lovely guy. I agree. Seems like a good, genuine person. He does care. But I think he reflects what we are as well as a channel. I think it reflects the same people. As I say, tomorrow, um, we'll play the Parkland officer, and when we're doing verdict watch, either go over to his channel, or I'll keep mine open and we'll stream his stuff. Whatever, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Do you know what I mean? So, but we won't stream that one. But if he's streaming everything anyway, I'll do the Zachary Anderson's trial then. So, all week for welcome. So I know. Oh yeah, that's true for the welcome people. I know I do go in there every day. So if I see someone new there, I'll say hello. But that's about it really. Um, oh,
Where's it?
that's
Like,
fine.
what happened? It didn't work. Oh,
You
this
have him?
is a Nitro preview. I have to pay for Nitro.
No, cancel. Do not pay for anything. Do not pay for a single thing. I found that. I was like, nope. Yeah,
It's
you
like
base.
you want to add your. It says add your avatar. Okay.
Oh
whatever.
yeah, well don't add your avatar. You don't need one. Because I
You're
think you
like,
got
just don't.
no. Don't pay for anything. Whatever you do, it's not worth it. Um, that's why the chat is a family, and we all have the same crazy dark perv humor. Exactly. With this going on, the people are still asleep. Yeah.
It says add your pronouns. Why?
Don't. I haven't done that. So
You want
avatars are free,
Who
apparently.
cares what your pronouns are?
Yeah, I don't. I've not added anything. So Spider Girl said avatars are free, so you might anything you
Well, I
stuck
think it was
with.
like a Nitro profile. It was a
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
dancing like cat. Just like
Yeah, fine. Yeah, no, you don't want that.
no, I really
Right,
did, but
yeah, but not to pay for it. But you any questions about it? Oh, I started a thread accidentally about if you're stuck with something, ask questions. So ask Spider or DM Spider because I haven't got a clue. I still don't know.
C Swept says we're all family because we're all pervs.
That's true.
I agree.
That's very true.
Yeah,
And then
I like the dark
Joe,
humor.
yeah, you got to. Jody says, well, Jody, you're English, so you with me in Mad World now. So, and Suzanne, not Suzanne, and Lou as well. We're all UK time, so we will do that. Right, I'm struggling now.
I am too. I'm hungry.
Right. Oh, fuck you. Right, good. Right.
You're like, thank God.
No, it wasn't that. I was like, I'm enjoying it, but it's like now I know you need food. It's like happy days. I don't mind finishing it now. So, guys, thank you very much for that.
I need protein.
She needs protein. I'm gonna make a roast beef sandwich, and thank you to everybody for being here and supporting today. Thank you for the I don't know what I'm saying. The money, the memberships, everything. Lovely to meet you, Jody. C-Sweb, lovely to see you here. I'm not sure who else is here. Kim, see you all tomorrow. Jody, if you're free tomorrow. Oh, you're the MLS tomorrow. That's fine. Erin, thanking you as well. Erin's a good girl. She's a bitch, but she's a good girl. You know, she is a good one. She's a
Why are
good
you a
one.
bitch?
She keeps saying I'm from England, so she knows who
Oh.
winds me up. So, but no, she's a really kind person. So appreciate you, Erin, as always. Nights, Mad World.
Knackered. I'm gonna start talking. I'm gonna start saying
Knackered,
things
I
like
know.
knackered. And what did you say earlier that I asked? Slagging me off.
Oh, I don't remember.
I don't
I
remember.
I don't know what that would be. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, slagging me off. No, not slagging me off. Oh, I
That
don't
was
know.
it. That was it.
Was it
I
slagging me
think.
off?
Yeah.
Yeah, with slagging. Yeah, they're slagging.
Yeah.
Smooches all. I am
Good
streaming tomorrow,
night,
Jody,
everybody.
9:15 for Parkland officer trial. Sorry, so your time 2:15. And then what we'll do is we'll stream the MLS stream then or join him or whatever when we're on verdict watch. So it'd be a shorter stream probably tomorrow, but I'll probably talk shit. We probably will stream it because I'll probably just talk shit for a while.
I
So
love that.
yeah.
It's so great to just be able to talk shit sometimes.
It is. So we'll do that one, I think. But anyone that wants to watch it just with MLS, we'll do that. We'll promote it.
You need to do a call-in channel. You need to do a call-in show. Let people in your chat call in.
Yeah, no, I if we could figure out how to do it, I would definitely do it. I don't know how you would do it.
Joe does it, and I've seen Arcada do it, but I don't know how it's done.
Yeah, okay, I'll look into that. I wouldn't mind doing
But
something.
even if they just like popped on and just didn't want to show their picture, they could do kind of like Spider does, you know?
Yeah, no, that
Just
I'd
let
be
people
fine
come
with.
back, like in backstage, and
I do with like subscribers only, and then
yeah,
because
There
then
you
you'd know who they are. So there
yeah,
we
for
are. I can
sure.
do that.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I'd like that. There we are. There's another idea. So I'll see you all tomorrow, 2:15 for UK time, 9:15 if you are Eastern, 8:15 if you are Central, and then 6:15 if you are Pacific. Anya Elise, I like Anya Elise. We'll figure it out. We'll get someone on screen and do it. So with that, guys, love you all. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. And yeah, hope you enjoy your D tonight or your roast beef, whichever one you
I
go
hope you
for.
enjoyed your D and the roast beef.
And the roast beef, both. Thank you, guys. C-Swiss Mountain Time. So that's 7 hours. That is 7:15 a.m. C-Swept. Right, end stream. See you all. Oh, how do I end stream now? Fuck.
Bye.
See you later, guys. I don't know how to end stream now because it's all here. We got end broadcast. Bye bye. Bye, Jody. Bye,
Bye.
C-Swept. Bye, everyone. And I just press end.